guys. How's everyone doing today? You guys good? You guys ready for a big day? Big day, big day, big day? Any big dayers in the chat? Good morning. Good night's sleep last night. Good morning. Hung out on my little patio for a little bit. The greatest shower that I have ever experienced in a hotel is here. The pressure is like a fire hydrant, man. It's so good. It's really unbelievable, actually. Who was that? Corona. Thank you for the silver. Are we doing a second night? No. I simply cannot afford it. I hate to break it to you guys. Well, I mean, BZK did donate $1,000, and he said second night also. But I don't know if the accounting works out. And like I said, the main reason I don't want to stay another night is I feel that I don't get the value. You know? Like, hey, staying at a 5-star, legit, once-in-a-lifetime experience. Yes. That's not what my stream is about right now, though. You know? I want to go explore India. And if I don't leave the premises, it just feels like such a waste of money. How does it feel to wake up in a 10,000... Dude, do you know... Man, let me turn this down. I wanted to talk to you guys about this. But, like, honestly, the cool part about being in a 5-star hotel is not the room. It's the immaculate service that just is there when you need it. You know, I woke up this morning and I was like, this bed is comfy. Oh, you know, this blanket is so soft, or like this view out the window is so nice. And then I thought to myself, I was like, you know, this bed's not that much better. It's not that much better. MGG, thank you for the silver. And, like, the views are okay and everything, but, like, I just don't have time to take advantage of it. Like, I need to go stream. So, I would say, this room is fantastic, don't get me wrong. But for my needs, if I ever go to another 5-star hotel, you stay in the basic room, you get the same amount of service, I'm sure. This morning, I woke up, I called the front desk. I was like, hey, I need an envelope. Do you guys have any? And they brought me, like, a stack of 4 different types of envelopes to my door. And we're like, which one did you need? What size did you need? Is this one okay? Like, dude, it's just so good. It was amazing to see the service. Yeah, man, the service was excellent. So, it is what it is. What's up, Uni? What's up, Brian? Icarus, what's up, buddy? How's it going, everyone? Malumi, Royal. Did you upgrade your room again? Oh no, MGG missed the entire stream. What's up, country? Yeah, any more upgrades we go to heaven. There's one, apparently, because these suites are all unique, but there's one presidential suite, which is the top of the top, which we did not get to see. There's probably someone in it, obviously, but feels good to be king for a day. Yeah. Okay, so today, go to breakfast, check out. Hey! Oh no. Is this a terrible media share?
Jeffrey.
No, Mr. J.
Jeffrey.
Mr. J, not Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
Okay, so for today, we'll go to the breakfast. Hopefully they're still serving it. I think it's not a problem, right? We'll go do that. We'll do the checkout. We'll move to a new hotel, and then Fareed is ready. Fareed is ready, chat, to go on an all-day adventure. Jeffrey. Did you finish the cake? No. Oh, chat. That spicy mutton that I had last night, this morning, painful. Painful experience, and I don't know if I've gotten it all out yet, dude. So I'm scared to go out and stream. Whew. Dude, I need to get antacids, like Tums or whatever, and have them with me at all times. Because previously I've had spicy food, and if I take the Tums before and maybe after, it like totally settles it, and I don't really have a problem in the morning. But I don't have any antacids with me, so. Alien that probed Jeff's anus. Thank you for the 10, buddy. Dude, grew up in Campbell? My man. I just say San Jose because that's the biggest city. I'm actually from Santa Clara. Use the yogurt? Dude, I'm taking fucking yogurt all the time. What's pre-leaf? What is that? Can I get that in India, Puff? You know? Okay. I think I'm pretty much ready to hit the road to breakfast. And I want you come. No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? I'm just going to keep you guys on this for now, because if we're just going straight to breakfast, then I'm going to have to put you guys here anyways, right? Oh, you guys are all twisted up, though. Okay, untwisted. I mean, if you guys want to see how I absolutely destroyed this place, look at that. Pillows on the ground. Didn't make my bed. I threw this duvet thing on the ground. Destroyed 2 waters. Somehow I put a pen here and not here. I wrote a special love note to Prativa. Oh, yeah, this bathroom. These are the most comfortable robes I have ever worn in my life. They are made by Plo Spa. You guys gotta get the Plo Spa. Ow! Oh, it landed on my foot. Oh, God damn it. I got cut. I was trying to fucking tell Plo Spa how good it was. Dude, my hair. You know, I use shampoo and conditioner that they had here, and just look at the life. Look at the curls, chat. Wow. Cool. Yeah, like I said, the shower is the most dominant shower. Good thing there's no smell-o-vision right now. Is the most dominant shower I've ever been a part of. But I will say this, some of the water leaks out, so all these towels are soaking wet. I put them here. Anyways, so yeah. Da 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 da. And of course, how do we get through here? There we go. Of course, I was out here in the morning, watching my, scrolling through my daily Reddit threads and Discord, reading all of Discord's papaganess over the last 10 hours. Because you guys always just like write this. There's just so many messages, dude. I can't even keep up anymore. Sad to say. Let me put light mode on real quick. What's today? Wednesday? Is it time for a haircut? No shot. I'm growing my hair out. I'm growing my hair out until it touches my butt. So I can hide my bald spot. And then once that hair can't even hide it anymore, then we go shave completely. You know what I'm saying? Did I miss something? I wonder why that's not playing right now. Tier 3. Inglorious. 15 months, dude. Thank you. Octopussy Trivia. Permission to shoot in the region of Udaipur had to be sought and granted from the reigning royal Maharana, Bhagwat Singh. He would frequently entertain the A-list of the cast and crew at dinners during production. Very good. Thank you for, dude. Jay's Golds rain through the chat. Thank you, guys. What? Was that a fish? Had to have been, right? I didn't see it. This late.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Dude, that was so weird that a Prime sub played, but the Tier 3 did not. Ron, thanks for the 4 months, Prime. Easy clap. Let me replay the Tier 3. Will it play now?
I honestly am a little shocked.
Inglorious Nerd has obtained absolute legend status. 15 months. Octopussy Trivia. Permission to shoot in the region of Udaipur had to be sought and granted from the reigning royal Maharana Bhagwat Singh.
Maharana
He would
Bhagwat
frequently
Singh.
entertain the A-list of the cast and crew at dinners during production.
Thank you.
She's still so cold when it drops.
Emily,
It's gonna be
100 bits. Thank
motherfucking
you.
Sunday.
Inglorious, by the way, you made the most intelligent decision you could ever make on this channel. Not subscribing with a Tier 1. Not subscribing with a Tier 2. But yes, that's right. Making the incredibly genius move to subscribe with a Tier 3 sub. That makes you an absolute legend. The perks of being an absolute legend, you get one custom sound alert every stream, whatever you want, as long as it's not against TOS and it's under 3 seconds. Tier 3s, you guys are legends. Jeffrey. I guess we'll close this as we go to breakfast. I gotta tell the spa guy that I'm not coming tonight. You know what I mean? Did you use the jacuzzi? No. As I explained last night, I'm not really a bath guy. And I'm definitely not a bath alone guy. Fuck it. You guys are just gonna sit on the ground right now while I put my shoes and socks on. Jeffrey. Boom. So you bathe with people? I said last night, I'm not one to bathe. I shower. But if my girlfriend is like, hey, sweetheart, do you want to sit in the bath with me and relax? I said, hell yeah, let's do it, baby. You know? But, I would rather just, a shower to me is more relaxing. Or if you're like in a situation where it's a party, you're like at a pool, and there's a hot tub, that's cool too. I don't mind that. You know? Alright, let's go.
This shit still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Shit is loud.
But did you rinse your undercarriage thoroughly?
I always do. Thank you for the 123 MGG. Alright, let's go. Jeffrey, I can eat some breakfast. Hopefully it's not too late. You've never had a girlfriend? Yeah, in my dreams is what I'm saying. That's how I dream it. Oh, dude, we're in for a scorcher. We're in for a scorcher, bro. Did Alejandra come last night? No, she ghosted.
This shit still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Ooh. Hello.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. Yesterday I was coming over and I talked about maybe getting a spa treatment. They blocked off some time for me, but I'm actually going to be leaving today, so I just want to make sure. Hello.
Hey, how are you today?
I'm good. I just came over to let you know tonight I'm taking off, so
Alright.
I won't be able to do the
Spa board.
spa board.
How about any other spa services? Maybe a signature experience?
I would love to, but I don't have time before, so.
Alright.
All right?
No problem.
Okay, thank you. Have a good day, guys.
Enjoy your day.
It's a breakfast time. Alejandra was fabulous. She seems so nice. I don't know why she ghosted. I mean, maybe she missed the message, or it doesn't actually matter. But it would have been nice if it was like, hey, I think we're just gonna call it a night, blah blah blah. You know, the polite thing to do. What's up, Honest Saint? Thank you. Da, 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 da. Ya, da, 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 da. Everyone's getting their photos in this morning. Yeah. Can you guys snap a photo of me? Tomorrow I have to post so much stuff because there's so many good photos that I took everywhere, videos of everything. It's actually amazing. Lighting wasn't good? Damn it. Okay, don't worry about it then. No big deal. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Good morning. How are you?
Good morning. I'm good. How are you?
I'm excellent, sir.
Good, good.
Hi, Mr. J.
I'm good. How are you? Good, good, good. Are those tables outside for breakfast, or
Yes, you
is
can
it possible to sit or no?
Certainly,
Yes, sir.
you can sit there.
Surely can have a seat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. So I'll go sit out there?
Certainly,
Yes,
I'll
sir.
just
No
send the
problem?
person, sir.
Okay.
I'll take them along with you.
How does the breakfast work here? Do I order here, or is it just a buffet?
We've got the cold spread, all the cured meats and the fruits and bakery items are there in the buffet. And
Okay.
all the hot items you can order from the table.
Oh,
So
okay,
we'll get
okay,
directly
okay.
from.
Let me take a look here first, then. We got
If you start with some fruit platter,
a fruit platter?
a fruit platter again
Yeah,
from the
sure.
kitchen itself.
I would love to have a fruit platter.
Sure. And any juices or tea or coffee for the starters?
What type of juice do you guys have? Hello, good morning, sir. How are you?
So we've got pineapple, watermelon is there, orange is there.
Let's do watermelon.
Watermelon juice for you?
Yeah,
And a
please.
fruit platter.
Okay,
Sure.
we're going lots of fruit today.
Yes.
Wow, this buffet looks nice, huh?
Starting to clear up the buffet now because the breakfast timing is
It's over. I'm a little late, I know. I'm sorry.
So you won't be able to capture the whole buffet that you've got here. So
Yeah.
we started removing some of the items.
I took my time in the room when I woke up this morning. I understand. It still looks great, though. You guys will start cleaning this up soon, though?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I should
Like
I should grab what I want.
I'm like, I'll get anything for you from the kitchen. You
Okay,
can
okay,
obviously
okay.
have a seat
I don't worry then.
730 gifted a tier 1 sub to sweetdreams_10.
What did I miss here? Magic Girl, thank you for the 100. Danger Girl. Dude, we have Magic Girl, we got Danger Girl. Who's next? You guys gonna create a superstar squad. Thanks for gifting. Okay. I'm getting a fruit platter. I wonder what I should eat today. Thank you, sir. Look at that. This seat is amazing.
I hope the heat level is fine for you outside.
I don't mind the heat at all. I like to get sweaty.
Otherwise, I could close on the curtains.
Happy
no.
Pride, everyone.
It's no worries. I think I'll sit probably here.
So I'll remove one chair and you can have a seat in the center.
No, you can leave a chair, because it will be nice to put my backpack on it. Don't worry. Puff, thanks for the 100. Why are you guys going hard on Pride right now? Did I say something? No? Okay. Oh. Right in the leg. Yeah. Dude, isn't this just awesome? Breakfast out in the little garden here. This is just too good, man. Try to pronounce this. Thiruvananthapuram. So we're getting a fruit platter. That should be good. And then, man, what else should we get? Thank you.
Right.
Now, I can just order anything, or is there a specific menu?
We've got a menu. From that you can order.
Okay.
So how about I get you a nice Rajasthani local breakfast with some kachoris and mirchi vada and aloo vada. How would you like that?
I would love it.
And like few biting sizes, just biting sizes, not
Okay.
the big portions.
Yeah, yeah.
So you can try some more stuff.
Take it easy. I like
Sure.
it. Thank you.
Welcome, sir.
Don't check out yet. I'm almost there. Dasher, were you able to catch a flight or no? Still stuck in the airport, Sag. Dude, we're gonna get some kachoris. The first time I ever had a kachori was my third day in Delhi. And I was with Vikash and the tuk-tuk driver, the rickshaw driver. And at the end of the day, we spent the night on the roof. When we woke up at 5 a.m., we had the onions, right? The onion kachori. Yeah, how come they're not just feeding me Dasani? This is not 5-star service. I'm kidding. Very peaceful out here. Excuse me. I got out finally. Wait, your next destination is not a secret, right? You voted for it? Or is that not till later? Hey! Bustin', 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 bustin'. Boo boo bustin'. Stevens, thanks for 5 gifted subs, man. I appreciate that. You didn't have to, but I'm glad you did. This place is just so cool. Yeah, a lot of you, I think, well, from what I remember with chat, a lot of people didn't like Fareed. I don't know if that was the general consensus or not, but I really liked him. I know he talks a lot. We've run into a lot of people in India that talk a lot, right? That was the general consensus, I felt. But I really liked him. And it would seem that he has really nice connections. A good person to know. A really good person to know, I think. He's the one who facilitated this whole thing, right? We Indians like to talk a lot. Not that, I mean, it's not all of them, but the ones that are attracted to me, like whatever, however we get connected. I mean, look at Sanjay, right? We met Sanjay 2 nights ago. He did not like to talk. But I think he also was just like having a bad day. But I think his personality was just more low-key. Anyways. What's up, Ron? How you doing, dude? How will someone sell? I mean, even the guys that talked a lot weren't trying to sell me on anything, really. Were they? Maybe they were. The ultimate long play. I think you can be a good salesman and not talk a lot. Probably some of the best salesmen around don't talk very much, you know? Sanjay was the guy that we met as we were leaving the City Palace, and then we ended up going to pizza together. As we were going on the way there, I tried to talk to as many girls as possible, since he said he was desperate for a girl in his life. And then every time I talked to some nice girls who seemed very outgoing, he kept texting on his phone. Bablu didn't talk much either, true. And he was the best salesman, dude. He got me to the wedding. Come. Come. It's so easy.
Hey, Jay, look at the little baby.
Oh my god, that scared me. I thought someone was whispering to me. What's up, Chef? Thanks for the gold. Yash talked the most? Nah, Yash was not the most talkative. Fareed talked way more than Yash. Another person that was on my stream talked way more than Yash. What do we have here? Bitter orange marmalade. Why would you want marmalade that's bitter? Why? Isn't the point of marmalade to be sweet? Like a fruit confiture? Honey? Raspberry preserves? Strawberry preserve?
A big pack of toilet paper just fell on me at the store.
What?
I suffered soft tissue damage, Sag.
What? What a hilarious joke. Davis, thanks for the 100. Bitter orange is for the same people that like IPAs. Really? I guess that's true, yeah. Bitter IPAs are I don't like that show. Yeah, we went into the buffet. We checked everything out. Everything looks good over there.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Stevens_007
Hey.
did a tier 1 sub to Cryptic Zing. They have given 381 gift subs in the channel.
Stevens, another gifted sub. Thank you. I checked out the buffet. It looked really nice, but I came in so late. I came in at like 10:45. They were like, "Hey, Mr. J, you know, the buffet has taken a beating today. A lot of people have come in. You're kind of late. We're winding it down. We're taking stuff in." I said, "That's no problem. Not a big deal." But the yogurt looked good. Do you guys think that maybe I blew my entire life's load of luck yesterday? And now everything will even out? It's possible.
There's a glass of fresh watermelon juice for you, sir.
Beautiful, thank you.
Welcome.
Or will my rise just keep going? We've peaked at luck level up here. Can we push it further? Let's taste this watermelon juice. It looks good. Oh yeah, it's good. Very good. Seedless watermelon juice? Who knew? Chat, I'm gonna miss this place. I'm gonna miss this place, chat. We didn't meet at 100. She ghosted. It's over between us. We'll never see each other again. Where can I meet you? Or can you come to Miwar Villas? Perfect. How cold is the juice? Let me use my thermometer fingers. It is 7 degrees Celsius. Surely.
Sir, here comes a fresh fruit platter.
Oh, wow. This is crazy. Thank you, sir.
Welcome, sir.
What is this place, dude? What? Where? What life am I living right now? Right? Like, it's so I'm gonna take a video on my phone of this. And a photo. With the garden in the background? Oh my god, this is just so epic. That's a million on TikTok, easy. Dude, actually, if I spent a day here without stream, I could farm so much
There's
more
a
content.
local Rajasthani breakfast platter for you, sir.
Perfect.
So we've got some pyaz kachori, there's a moong dal kachori with some mirchi vada and mixed pakoras, along with some tamarind chutney and fried green chilies.
Perfect. I will
Please.
enjoy.
Surely you will, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Welcome to breakfast. Do you even breakfast, chat? I don't even want to eat this because it's so beautiful. Fuck it. Here we go. My favorite fruit, one of them. Everything is just so good.
So,
Hello, sir.
hello,
Chef
good
Ajay
morning.
is here. He handles the breakfast operations
Ah,
for the
okay.
Chiroga kitchen.
Hello, chef. How are you?
I'm good, sir.
Good,
How are you?
good. Excellent, excellent.
I hope you like it.
This is
Classic.
beautiful.
Thank you very much.
I don't even want to eat it because it looks so nice.
No, it's just for you.
Okay, thank you.
Please try our Indian delicacy also.
I
this
will.
is really good.
I will have
It's
all. I will finish it all most likely.
Please. And apart from this also, if you want anything, please let me know.
Okay. Excellent.
Thank you.
Thank you guys.
Please enjoy.
Let's try one of these kachoris, huh? We'll try it without, and then we'll dip. Oh yeah. I think this is the moong dal. And I learned recently with bablu, my favorite drinking snack from here till the day I die, moong dal from the little packets. I love that shit.
So this is our breakfast menu if you want to have a look and order anything else apart from this.
Ah, okay, perfect. I'll leave it here and look at
Sure.
it. Thank you.
Okay.
Yo, Will the Thrill, thanks for the 2 months. Welcome back. So the breakfast that we have here looks pretty normal. Eggs cooked to order, fried eggs, eggs Benedict, pancakes, French toast. Fuck. I could go for some French toast, dude. I could go for some French toast. I think I'm just going to be too full, though. I'm not going to order more than this. They also have a ton of Indian selections. Some of the stuff I've never heard of. Some of it I have. They have poha, puri bhaji, paratha. How do I say it again? I always mess it up, dude. Choli bhature. I should get some of it because I love it so much. Medu vada, upma, idli. You can order a dosa. Attapam, savory pancake crisp at the bottom, soft on the top. Shira. They also have avocado toast if we want it. Chole burrito. Yo, this one is a stuffed green chili.
Hello.
Jalapeno popper. What's up, Coops? Thanks for the silver. If they didn't bring all this out to me already, I would try the poha. I think this pear's not very ripe.
So I got you a bigger plate because I don't think you would be able to have it in that.
Okay.
This is for you.
Thank
so
you.
Did you try these, sir?
I've tried the moong
moong
dal
dal and the
I-
pyaz. How are they?
And a little bite of this. Everything is excellent.
Everything, the spice level is fine for you, sir?
Yes. Perfect.
Just let me know if you want to order anything else from the menu.
Okay.
I'll get it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Good.
A bigger plate? Pog.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Another epic stream keeping me up way too late.
PCG, thank you for the 250. I hope today's epic. Tomorrow, for sure, traveling, and I need to take a day to catch up on everything. I have so many emails and so many messages that I've just been avoiding because I stream 14 hours, 13 hours, and I'm streaming now. But today we're going to get Udaipur from the best guide in all of Rajasthan, maybe. Yeah, that's the same kid yesterday that plans to create a leopard hotel. What a beast, huh? Not enough time for everything today? We'll be fine. I should get his Instagram. That's a good idea.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Hey, oh, Jeff, I'm stoked you are enjoying yourself. You deserve it. Love you, man.
Adrian,
Tell them to bring something super spicy.
I already had something super spicy last night. I sat in the restaurant just sweating and just pounding water. And this morning was not a pretty sight. It's painful. Thanks for the 40 months, brother. I miss you. I'll be back home in a few years. Where to next? I think that I would like to go to Mount Abu. I've heard really good things. I've had multiple people suggest it to me from here. So we'll go check it out for a little bit. But it might be like a one-dayer. It might be like a push car situation. You know? A bath full of milk. Here, for all the Americans that are watching right now and have experienced the red ring of death, and I'm not talking about the Xbox 360. One of the advantages to being in Southeast Asia, even though for a lot of Americans it's weird, is like the whole bum gun thing, right? The bidet. It is super helpful in a day like today to get some water down there, some cool water. It helps the process a lot. When normally in America you just be sitting there with nothing to help cool you down, you know? So it's not as bad as it could be. But yeah. Yeah, obviously wet wipes solves that, but not everyone has wet wipes all the time. Not everyone is at a toilet where there are wet wipes, but every single toilet here has water. My stomach is super sensitive to fried foods right now. So this kachori is, it's like brewing up the acid, you know? But it tastes so good. I love this moong dal. Moong dal might be one of my favorite things that I discovered in India. Regular dal is just kind of meh for me. I realize it's the staple food for a lot of Indian households. A lot of people in India. Dal makhani, dal lutka, whatever it's called. Everyone's eating that because it's cheap and it's good. But I like the dried ones. Dal tadka.
I hope everything is fine. You're comfortable, sir.
Everything is awesome.
Because I would like to keep checking up on you because we are in the restaurant. You're sitting outside.
Right.
So I would be coming back and forth.
Maybe I could get some more watermelon juice?
Some more watermelon juice for you?
Yeah. But I think everything else is okay. I don't think I'll order anything else. Everything else is good.
Everything else. Or you want to try some very light besan or paneer chilla that we have. Very light.
Okay.
Small portion of that.
Let's do it.
Let's do that. Sure.
Can't pass up on a small, light portion of paneer, can you?
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Been really loving your India adventures. You're my favorite streamer.
Aww. You might be the only person who has claimed me as their favorite. Talon, thank you so much for 17 months. His eyebrows moving more than Asmongold? No shot, dude. I've been downgraded, Mr. J. Yeah. Listen, I don't have to be everyone's favorite streamer. I just have to be their fourth favorite, but they like me enough to sub. That's all I have to be. No need for lunch? It's pretty late. We'll do the late lunch. I gotta stay away from this stuff, dude.
Yeah, she's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
You're my favorite streamer in India, Jace.
I have a feeling I might be a lot of people's favorite streamer in India. Yeah. Look at this bird.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
As soon as I turned the camera, it knew and it fled.
Have you visited the Taj Mahal?
Not yet.
Do you plan to eventually?
Yes. Before this initial trip is over, we will visit the Taj. Don't worry. Who do we have here? 2 new primes? Creamy Stone, thanks for the prime. Deventus, thanks for the prime. MGG 169 and Davis, thanks for the 100 bits. Yeah. So my plan is to finish Rajasthan, maybe hit back to Jaipur and be there for a little bit. See all the boys again. And then we can go from Jaipur to Agra and then back to Delhi. Varanasi might have to wait.
My second favorite streamer in India after a Brian_24.
Shit. Brienne is the one. He really was the cornerstone to this whole thing, Z. So it makes sense, you know. The reason I'm here is because of... He's like the godfather of IRL streaming in India. Him and Teddy Talks. Okay? And so really I was inspired by what they were able to do. Come to Mumbai. I don't think it's going to happen on this first trip. After. Pune is a must go. Pune? 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 That's where, what's her face lives? Nandini. Okay, I'm done with this. Pune? Punai. Pune? 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 Pune. Pune. Dude, I love me a good cantaloupe chop. I love it. Love it. He's back. It's almost as if he knows the camera is on him and hides. No, I don't think Paul will be able to. But, I don't know, man. Companies change. The people at the top change.
Sir,
Thank you.
welcome. So, may I clear out the plates for you?
Yeah, I'm finished with all this.
Sure.
I will wait for my light paneer, though.
Light paneer chilla.
Okay.
Kind of a dosa only, but Rajasthani style dosa.
Okay.
So, may I clear this out as well?
Yes. Thank you.
Welcome.
You're not supposed to feed the birds here, chat. What? You guys don't like cantaloupe? Unreal. Okay, for those of you who have seen the Taj Mahal, put a 1 in the chat if you thought it was worth it. Put a 2 in the chat if you think it's overrated. Damn. 50-50? Honeydew is also good, Puff. Your takes on melons are disgusting. Taj Mahals? Does that even make sense, Dan? I believe that honeydew is better than cantaloupe also. But both of them are one of those fruits where it has to be perfectly ripe. It can't be on one side or the other, or else it's just disgusting. It falls in the same area as durian. Durian and cantaloupe, same. Or honeydew. What the fuck? How can you come to North India and not visit the Taj Mahal, though? As a foreigner, especially. Hey, another tenner. Sweet. I saw Jay kissing Brian's dad. Thanks for the $10. It's media share. Let me get this over here for you so you can listen to it.
J, 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 J. J, 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 J. J-A-Y. 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 J. J, 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 J. J-A-Y. J, J, J. J-A-Y. J.
Did they do this for every song?
J. 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 J-A-Y. J. 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 J.
Mr. J to you guys.
J-A-Y. J. J-A-Y. J-A-Y. J. 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 J-A-Y. J. 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 She's still so cold when
Impressive.
it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
What are your opinions on samosas?
I really like samosas. Thanks for the 100, Leafy.
So here's a very, very, very light paneer chilla
Okay.
with some fresh cheese and
That guy's the
salmon chutney.
homie.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Does
Thank
this
you.
still work?
Smaller plate for you.
That's I just
That's
eat
fine.
it up here. Thank you.
Sure.
Jaystreazy? That guy's the homie.
Hell yeah, it does.
So this is just like a little. It's like a little crepe filled with paneer. Thanks for the 99s, Dan. I'm not going to eat much of this. I told him just a little bit. Brought out a lot. Also, same plate as the last one.
How is it, sir?
This is really good.
This is very light on your appetite.
I love this.
Like this, not very heavy.
Yeah.
And like you can easily have it as a nice portion of this.
This is really nice.
Thank you. So, what are your plans? So, will you be meeting your friend, or you'll be ditching him and staying in the property and relaxing?
I've decided that I'll be leaving the property today, unfortunately.
Oh, you'll be leaving. You'll be checking out.
I'm going to check out.
So, at what time are you planning to check out, sir?
As soon as I'm done with breakfast.
Right away.
Right away.
Like, I'll definitely see you there at the checkout point.
Okay, very
Like,
good.
I really had a nice chat with you yesterday.
Yeah, that
as
was
well,
so
and
that
today
was
also.
that was so good. I can't wait to see what you do.
I mean, like
Maybe one day,
maybe one day,
you'll have a property and I can come
And-
visit.
I'll invite you there over there.
Okay,
Definitely will.
that would be awesome. You'll have to take down my Instagram or something. You can
I mean,
message.
like, what is the Instagram ID, sir? Like, I have no idea about it.
Yeah. So my Instagram is let me. You just want to put your Instagram in,
Sure.
and then
do
I
that.
can just follow you, and then you can follow me back.
Yes, I will do that.
Perfect. I would love to come to a property with leopards.
I'm like, my cousin owns a property.
Oh,
over
really?
there. Yeah, my cousin own a property over there. So we have like 2 Swiss tented properties in Japan.
Already.
Yeah, already we have it, but they're my brothers, so I won't be joining them. They still invited me to join their property and work
Right.
with them. But I had my own plan, so I do want to give a wildlife plus an adventure kind of tourism effect
I think that would be great. Yeah.
with some rock climbing, mountain climbing, some
Hey,
roughness. Sure,
it will be good.
sure, sir. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Don't bring back that stupid Joe Biden meme from last night.
Jaystreazy? That guy's the homie.
Jay, did you miss checkout at 11 and now you owe for another night at full rate?
Maybe. He seemed surprised that I was leaving. Now I feel bad. Royal, thanks for the 99. Eat it with the chilies. How spicy are these things? Not spicy at all. Okay. Look at this. I think probably everyone knows that we have like a room upgrade and all that. I think they probably had a staff meeting. It was like, hey, this guy's live streaming, he's making videos. We want him to have the best care possible. But with that said, I don't think they're like going above and beyond what they would do for a normal guest. I think it's the same. Like maybe that fruit thing that I got was cut and sliced extra beautifully for me. But that's like the only thing that I'm getting extra, I feel. Oh, there's seeds in that part. And to be quite honest, I'm just showing my experience. If they weren't good at what they did, then I would be showing some bad things, I'm sure. But the staff is super well trained. This place has been in business for a long time as a 4-star heritage hotel. I mean, I would, if you are of the income bracket that you can afford a vacation and come here for a few days, there's not many of us, highly, highly, highly recommend. And I'm sure you guys would say the same shit. I just wonder though, like, yeah, I have my camera and stuff, but my accounts are not that big, right? 25,000 subscribers on YouTube, like 25,000 followers on Instagram, on Twitch, a little bit more. And they don't use TikTok here, like, right? TikTok would be the one like, oh wow, this guy's got 300,000 followers on TikTok? That's the only thing to write home about. Yeah, that's 100% true. Unless they had like a handler with me at all times, everywhere I go, the service is excellent. It's anybody that I talk to is amazing. I could talk to anyone, and like, dude, I was even talking to the guy that was cleaning the rooftop, and he may not have been excellent at English, but he did his best to help me, and in the end I got what I wanted. So did you take any pictures with the staff? I want to take a picture with Prativa before I go. That would be excellent. Would you call this place Videsi? Yeah, very Desi. Yes. It's exactly that. There's pigeons making love in the bushes behind me. I wasn't trying to say anything about the cleaner. I'm
Some
just saying the
watermelon
staff
juice
is.
for you, sir?
No, I'm finished. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate everything. Everything's so good.
Thank you. Thank
And
you
the
so
service,
much.
excellent.
Thank you so much. Lovely to hear the appreciation from you, sir. Thank you.
The pigeons got scared. All right, boys. It's 11:37. It's about time to go. I'm gonna go back to my room. I'm gonna grab the envelope for Miss Prativa, and then we'll go hit the checkout. It's sad.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
MLIB Jack gifted a tier 1 sub to Wichita. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
Emily, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Off to new Udaipur adventures. I'm gonna get teary-eyed. What will I ever do without my $10,000 suite? Do you guys think I can survive? I mean, what is it like to even be in a 3-star and 2-star hotel? I've completely forgotten. It's like being subbed for 2 months to my stream, gifted, and then having to go back to being a pleb. It's just tough, you know?
So how about a quick photograph of you right outside over here?
I have a photo from here already.
You have a photo?
I have. Thank you,
So
though.
have you had a show around nice picture?
I have so many nice pictures from all over this place. A lot.
Sure.
Many, many, many. Thank you,
Thank you
sir.
so much,
I'm going
sir.
this
Thank
way.
you.
J, J, J. J, J, J,
Still so cold when it drop, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
You are on the fast track on becoming my favorite IRL streamer
Hey.
in India. Keep up the good work. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, it's a tough grind out here in India. A lot of good content creators. So I get it. Dunpeel, thanks for the 100. Appreciate that. Guys, I think I'm really gonna pop off once I hit Mumbai.
Motherfucking snow day.
I'm gonna get 357
I
collabs.
think he wanted a pic with you.
Oh, we'll go back and ask him if we can take a pic together. That's no problem. Sometimes I'm oblivious, you know. Hello. What is the Kush Mahal, and why does it have a swing outside? What does Kush mean, Chad? In Hindi, you dummies. It means happy? What? Wait, are those two things related? Jay, 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 Jay. I think I'll just leave my stuff here, right? They'll get it for me. I hope. Wait a second. Let me just tie this on real quick so they don't forget it. Okay. Let's go. If he's still there, we can ask him for the selfie again. One selfie? Go with the umbrella. I already packed it in the suitcase. What am I going to do with that thing? I want to keep it. But am I going to ship it? I don't know what's going to happen. Hello. What an absolute gem of an establishment, eh, chat? It fits in my suitcase, but I don't want to carry it around all the time. For the rest of my travels, I need to send it somewhere. It's the only keepsake that I'm really interested in. Hello, sir. I will take a seat. Thank you.
May I assist you with something?
Yeah. I'll be checking out right now. Unfortunately.
You were expecting we were expecting that you were taking a spa session also. So
I canceled the spa session.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, Rahul. How are you?
You slept well?
I slept very well. I had a even better morning when I woke up and I had the lake view and I got to sit in the patio. It was beautiful.
Had breakfast at what time?
I got out of the room a little late, so I didn't arrive till a little bit after 10:30.
Would you like to have something before you leave?
No, I'm good.
So you don't generally eat breakfast, or you had?
No, I had some breakfast, but it was a little late. It was more of like a brunch.
That's okay. That's really. I think brunch is always better nowadays.
Really?
It helps you to even gain momentum. Of course, because heavy breakfast then you will feel like sleepy.
Yeah.
Because you eat heavy and then you feel like relaxing.
Yeah.
But because you're always on the move, brunch is a good breakfast meal for you.
Right.
It keeps you on in terms of energy levels, even in the daytime.
Mm-hmm.
And then eat early at 7, so that even if you're traveling a lot, eating outside will not help you with health.
Yeah. I have a lot of emotions going through me right now. I want to stay.
Yes, yes. You told me you wanted to extend. What happened?
I wanted to extend, but the way that the schedule is going to work out, unfortunately.
You're heading to
Mount Abu? Yeah.
And how many nights you're staying there?
I don't know.
So Mount Abu is, I think...
It's probably only a couple nights, or maybe even one.
See, Mount Abu is 1 night is enough, and you can extend 1 night here and 1 night. Because Mount Abu is a small place, I'll tell you. Mount Abu also is a lake. So lake is here also, right?
This is the best lake.
There's Sunset Point and there's a Delwara temple,
Okay.
which you should see.
Yeah.
And then, as I mentioned to you, while on the way to Jodhpur, you can go to stop over to Ranakpur temple.
Yeah.
That is worth watching. So
Ranakpur,
so you
yeah.
can decrease one day there, and also on the way go to Ranakpur. And if in case you want to increase one night here, I will give you a very good price and approximately similar. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Can I please check for that?
Okay.
Just 2 minutes.
What is it? The salesman is coming through. I don't want to stay another night, chat. I can't. I can,
I can offer you the same rate. The same rate you can stay, no problem. 31,500 plus taxes. No problem. That's a base category, but we want you to experience. I'm not pushing you.
No, of course not. Of course
because
not.
You mentioned that you have flow of emotions. I completely understand. Sometimes you get to a place.
Yeah.
And you sometimes have back of the mind says you have to stay back, but work-wise you feel that you need to move on.
Exactly.
Correct. But then sometimes that few hours sometimes changes life. I definitely believe in it because I used to be a non-vegetarian until 2011, and just one day changed everything. That day and today, I have not even tasted egg. Not even in pastries. I don't eat that pastry.
What happened that day?
So it was just that I saw an animal which was getting killed, and then I was like feeling the emotion. It is also a living being, and then if we have something else to eat, why you have to add on killing things? I know it's a cycle,
Right.
But the cycle is, what I studied on YouTube and all, I think human beings have teeth of a herbivorous and not carnivorous or omnivorous. But we have actually evolved ourselves
Right.
to become omnivorous. So, and I think nowadays people have also started moving on. And as there was a theory which I read, for example, there was a poultry farm where the chicken would get cut, and then there were other chickens watching that chicken to get cut. And then because they are living beings, right? They might not speak our language, they might not have, but they would have emotions of their own way. So they might be thinking inside, it's my turn now. And it is said that when they are frightened of getting, chopped like that.
Right.
They will have kind of enzymes coming in their body, which will actually make the meat a bit intoxicated. Because your brain is like your emotion.
Right.
So I think that because of the chemical reactions of the brain, emotions happen. And when those emotions come, there's a different set of chemical reactions happening in the brain.
Yep.
And that will turn the meat. Like a tiger kills a deer, but it is for his survival.
Right.
And he does hard work to kill because he wants the food. He will not keep 10 deer killed. Tomorrow I'll eat this or day after.
Yeah. Not like us. Yeah.
So there's a difference, I think. So that day I thought this, and then I was done. So that's has happened with me. One day.
You said that was 23 years ago?
2011.
Oh, 2011. Okay.
Around 11 years ago.
11 years ago.
Approximately.
How does that story relate to me staying another
But it's just that if in
Anything
case,
could change?
No, if in case you might be. I don't know about you. So
Yeah.
In case you might be thinking something different. Sometimes you need to break, maybe change something you might be thinking, or maybe unleashing more of things, expanding things. It's on you. If you go to,
Yeah.
even if you go to Mount it's a beautiful place.
When I woke up this morning, I thought to myself it was time to go.
That's okay. That's fine.
Right. But my mix of emotions are this place is so beautiful,
So much.
and
But it's not always the last time.
Right.
You mentioned that you would have come with someone else as well with here.
Right.
This place. So maybe destiny has thought about it that in the near future you will come back here, not as a couple.
yeah, possibly. I think that I think that could happen one day, for sure.
And maybe that is good that you go today because you'll have that craving to come back here.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that I will stick with that for today.
Not a problem at all, sir.
But can I just say,
Please, of course.
my experience has been wonderful, obviously. The service is impeccable. You guys, I mean, you didn't have to do what you did. I was going to have a great experience anyways, but you just blew it out of the water. Unbelievable.
Honestly,
So thank you.
I'll tell you a couple of things, sir. Again, we have a lot of experience of international guests staying
Right.
at the, and especially guests from America and UK. They're like out of 50-60% of our international guests, 25-30% encounter sort of them. They're Japanese, they're Chinese, they're a lot of European countries, French. There are a lot of, but then 30% of our international guests comprises from Americans and
Gotcha.
British.
Yep.
So we know, but it's just it was. So what we do is, if we have a couple of rooms available as a suite, we try to select few guests, who can fit it. And we, so Taj has worked on a campaign where single travelers are more important to us. Why I'll tell you, because they are there to feel the place. So if I am traveling with the family, hotel is a part to stay, but I'm experiencing things with my family. But when family single ways, you're solely experiencing with the ambience.
True.
Of the place.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So it was, yes, we wanted to make your stay the best one ever, but then from inner side, you should have feel soulful. You could have
Right.
much more. So that is where we want to touch hearts.
Right.
Just not
Well, you touched mine,
tangibly,
huh?
but intangibly as well.
Yeah. No,
And that's the legacy we follow, sir. That's the legacy of Tata Group of companies, and as a brand, we follow Tajness. That's a legacy. There.
You say that, but I don't believe that I could go to another Taj property and get the same. I just feel I don't. Maybe I will have to go and experience it to know, but I don't know.
So basically, Taj is different brands in terms of, so there are business hotels. of
Yeah.
course. So it's a palace hotel. So they have 5-7 palace collections, which are most luxurious.
There's
hotels.
7 palace
So
collections.
basically, you have Taj Palace over there, but it's the oldest one.
Yeah.
And you have Rambagh Palace in Jaipur, and you have Taj Umaid Palace in Jodhpur, and you have Taj Falaknuma Palace in Bharat. So this palace has a lot of Indian architecture, kind of Mewari local. If you go to Rambagh Palace, Jaipur, you have a lot of maples of London there. If you go to Umaid Palace, Jodhpur, that's the youngest palace of Asia. It was built in 1944, started in 1928. And it has got the art and deco kind of architecture. If you go to Falaknuma Palace, Hyderabad, there's more of Turkish and English kind of architecture, a mixture of that. Find a lot of jades, a lot of whites, pastel colors over there. There's another palace, Taj Narsar Palace in Varanasi, the most religious city of India.
Right.
So it's more of 10th house like that. If you go to there's a World War II hospital in London, James Court. It has been converted to a palace hotel, Taj James Court, London. So we've got different, we want to preserve all these heritage across the world. Because, I think these heritage will always have importance in everyone's life, just not in India, internationally, everywhere. Because, that's the root of human beings. Because we are moving so much far from in the technological world, we're actually we're getting disconnected from our roots, from our legacy. And I'm just not saying for this hotel or for India. I think that's my personal thought. Everywhere in the world, I think we should at least have that connection. We should not leave that, because that's the connectivity which, unleash everyone, evolves everyone to the best possible way it can be. So you have a car to take you?
I do. My driver is waiting for me.
Shall I get something packed for you on the way?
I think everything is okay.
Shall I?
Yeah, I think everything in the room. I have my 2 bags in the room.
Shall we get the bags out?
Yeah, definitely.
Kartika, 1 to 1 baggage down.
But other than that, just settle my bill,
Yeah, sure. We'll get you the bill here.
and then I'll have to leave this beautiful place.
But it'll be lovely to see you back again. And
Of
I'm
course.
sure about it.
Oh, yeah.
So, world is getting smaller day by day. In terms of, there's easier way to travel nowadays. So I think for a long time it used to take time to go any different part of the world. I think nowadays it became much more easier for people to travel. And in terms of, technology has played a very vital role because, especially in India, for example, if you see how we transfer payments here, it is the fastest across the world.
Oh, really?
The UPI.
Oh, yeah.
It's the fastest in the world. So likewise, it has helped Indians as well as international travelers also.
Yep.
Because technology is where we unite, and so I think things are happening. And between America and India, of course, very well.
I have a lot of time here in India too, so I will be here.
Which trip? Which number trip? This one?
To India?
Yes.
This is my first trip to India, but I have a year-long visa,
Oh, wow.
so
So will you go back or come back, or will you stay here for a year? 7, 8 months?
I have some business trips I have to take during that time, but I will. My plan is to return.
I follow one of the. I'll follow your YouTube channel. I follow one YouTube channel.
Yeah.
And it's about the food. I forgot his name. Yeah. Best ever food review show.
Sunny, yeah, he's really good.
I really like the way he's. I really want to meet him. He's like very much.
His show is a huge inspiration for me. Yeah,
Seriously,
but he has such a good production.
Yeah, he's got humor as well. I'm seeing him last 2.5 years, and I missed him in the lockdown because there were less videos of him. And then
Yeah.
It started again with India.
So
Hyderabad. He started with Hyderabad. I saw his videos like a couple of days.
yeah,
back.
he had a few. Yeah, I think he's still releasing the India ones, but
Yes. Now he shot it before. Yes.
yeah, he has such like a big production. I think his team has like 50 people or something, maybe less than that. But
even after the first video he uploaded, and then now after he has,
Yeah.
exposed himself, he's still the same guy. You don't feel that he has got that. He's still grounded.
Yeah.
That's what I found him, and that's what we audience likes.
they like that. I agree.
On
It's easy to connect with him, right?
And there's one Apple channel, Zone of Tech. So that guy is also like
Same.
way down grounded.
Yeah.
A lot of channels from America, Indians are fond of.
Sunny, I started following him because I used to live. Well, I live in Vietnam, and that's where he was based on.
Oh,
And and some of the that's where his company is, and that's where he stays with his wife. I have still never got the chance to meet him, but
You'll.
one day, hopefully.
So how many-
But he shoots 2 months. From the time that he shoots to the time that the video release happens, it's 2 months normally. So you never it's hard to know where he is, right? And
Of course. But he's just he's got a different way to look at things.
he's good.
So
He also has a professional background in photography. Yeah.
Maybe that's
Cinematography.
what-
It's super
You
helpful,
edited well.
definitely.
You
Definitely.
edited pretty well.
To know how to get the shots and to know how to
Angles.
transition and all that stuff. So
Angles, and then you went to zoom in and zoom out, like live audience nearby.
Yep.
Little bit. Like to care for some tea, coffee before you leave?
I'm okay, thank you. Just gonna text my friend Robin here. How long does it usually take to get from here to
4 minutes.
4
4 to
minutes?
5 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Max to max. So sometimes guests would like to take pictures. If you don't do anything, then 3 to 4 minutes, not much.
Okay.
Mount Abu will take 2 hours. If you don't stop anywhere, 2 hours.
There's nothing on the way that's
It's a highway.
notable. Yeah. Okay.
Which hotel are you staying in Jodhpur?
I don't have
Haven't booked?
the booking yet. Suggestions?
Umaid Bhawan Taj, so it's like palace like this. Taj Umaid Bhawan Palace Jodhpur.
Okay.
It's original palace like this.
Okay.
And the most beautiful building in Jodhpur you will see. And it is, you can see it from most of the areas which are elevated. So even the king of that place stays in that premises.
He stays there too? Really?
Part which is just for him. It's owned by the king.
Ah.
So these are the extras. The room part which was already paid yesterday.
Okay. So this is the lunch, I assume? Or
Right.
okay. Okay, yeah, everything looks good.
Sure.
Yeah.
Just a signature here. How was your experience?
Amazing. It was absolutely beautiful, unforgettable. I wish I could stay another night, but I think maybe in the future I'll come back.
Absolutely.
You know?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Look forward to welcoming you. And it's nice to see that your fans are loving you a lot. I've got so many messages that they're glad.
I have something for you.
Okay.
So you can just take that. It's just, I wanted to,
Is that?
it's just a little note
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
expressing my gratitude and also talking about what you just mentioned.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's it. Can you and I take a photo together before I leave? Do I have to do anything else?
Yes, just we'll be recording again a card.
Again, the card. Okay. There you go.
Just to let you know, we have an Instagram account.
Yeah.
@ Taj Lake Palace.
I need to follow it. Actually, thank you for reminding me. What is it again?
@Taj Lake Palace.
Taj Lake.
Yes.
This one. And then, is there like a more broad Taj group Instagram?
It's Taj Hotels.
Taj Hotels. This one?
This one.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Pleasure, no problem.
Thanks for reminding me.
This is a small souvenir for you.
Oh!
It's a memory that you can keep it with you.
Wow! Excellent. Thank you guys so much. This was the first photo that we took when we came in. Cool. Thank you.
Where's the souvenir?
Okay. With the kurta and everything. The king's welcome. I'll take a photo of that in case we end up losing it, because we probably will. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you.
So where you want me to take a picture for you?
I don't know, where do you think? Just outside, maybe? Is it okay?
Yes, it's absolutely.
Okay. Let's do it.
I'll ask you.
Maybe I could put this in my bag, in one of my bags when it comes out.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's so bright. All right, photo time. Oh, my bags are here. Damn, I didn't even see them sneak out. Oh, like right here? This is the shot we need, right?
I'll ask somebody to
Okay, okay. Thank you, sir. Where should we take it? I was thinking with
Here?
this in the background?
Yes.
Okay. Should we be closer or right here is okay?
कहाँ पर बैठे?
कैमरा पॉइंट
Camera point में चले. That's camera.
Oh, there's a camera point here. Okay, perfect. You guys have thought of everything. That's okay.
You want me to take off my mask or?
Yeah,
should
whatever.
I?
Whatever you want to do, it's okay. Yeah, go ahead. I'm okay with it. Thank you so much.
So hope to see you again.
Yes, I would love to come back another time.
And I'll see you a lot of videos.
Good.
So somebody has come to the other side or?
Yeah, my driver should be over there.
Sure.
So now what do I need to do? I can just leave?
Yeah, I'll just come back with the bag.
Oh, okay.
You want to come?
Oh, my bags are out here, it looks like, so. Okay. Thank you so much. It was amazing. I appreciate everything.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Good luck.
Thank you. I can just slide this in here. Okay. This is us leaving.
Yes.
Oh, wait. I almost took the key. That's how bad I want to stay, see? Thank you guys. Oh, yeah. It's heavy, I know. Sorry, guys. Achha. Thank you guys so much. Namaste.
Hope to see you one day.
Yes. I hope to see you guys all again. Sir, can you just help me put this on? Okay, thank you. Bye, guys. Damn, down. Here we are. Pour again. The pool. What a crazy 24 hours.
Don't be a motherfucking snow day.
Thanks for taking us on that adventure.
Uni, thank you for the 100. Popcorn Fart, thank you for the 100. Well, that was a once in a lifetime opportunity. And at least I got to share it with all you guys, huh?
She's still so cold when it drops. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Thank you for sharing that amazing time with us. I absolutely loved it and plan to visit someday because of you.
Hey! Dude, Udaipur is awesome. Sonic, thanks for the 100. Yeah. Hey, chat,
McDuff 2424 dropped 1000 bitties. Thank you, Jay.
McDuff, dude, thanks for the 1,000.
Still so cold when it drops, it's gonna
Thank
be
you,
a
thank you, thank you,
motherfucking snow
guys.
day.
Welcome back to the 2-star life with us peasants. But what a life experience. Thank you.
Oh, Inglorious, thanks for the 100.
Dropped 1000
RC, what's up? Thank you for the 1,000. This is where every single one of you guys in chat says, thanks to Jay's stream, I will for sure stay at Taj Lake Palace in Udaipur. Okay, and then we clip it and then we send it to all the companies. Easy clap. Thank you. Thank you.
Please. So remove the jackets.
Oh, yeah. Can you help me?
Sure. One hand, can you?
We can bring both down. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Robin! How are you?
She's still so cold
Back
when
to
it
reality.
drops, it's gonna be a
Hello, good morning. How are you? You look good.
Thank you so much.
You look really good. This was
Great. So how was your stay?
it was amazing.
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 This little clip I am making.
Little video?
Yes.
Thank
I'll
you.
send you.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Come again, Mr. J.
Hello.
Hopefully the stay was comfortable, sir.
Yes, very. It was excellent. Excellent, excellent. I almost stayed another night.
All right. Great.
Ah. We got other stuff to explore soon.
हाँ मैं check कर रही हूँ.
So we have all the bags?
Yes.
Okay.
It's already there.
Robin? Oh, where you're parked over here? Nice. Okay. I guess this is it.
You want? He'll assist in keeping the stuff over there in the car.
Will he? We can take it over. It's not a big deal, is it? Jerk, thanks for the 100.
I just come.
You gonna bring it around? Okay.
How's the station?
Excellent. Thank you. Everything has been perfect. Very good.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
This place is just like magical, right? How do I do this? Okay, chat, let's think about this. If I stay at a $500 hotel every night while I'm in India, I only need $15,000 per month. So that's only like, what, that's only like 6,000 subs? 6,000 subs, that's all we need. Okay? Wait, it's probably, yeah, it's 6,000 subs. 6,000 times 2 is 12, plus 3, 15. Yeah. 6,000 subs, chat. We're almost there, let's go! How much was the total bill? 38,000 plus 6,000. I had 6,000 in additional charges, food, alcohol.
Let me tell you something.
McDuff. Starting our way to the 6,000. Thanks, man. 10 gifted. Thank you, sir. Oh, you don't have to. Thank you, thank you.
See you soon again.
I hope so. I hope I'm here soon. Yeah. Okay.
Only 5,990 to go EZ plan. McDuff 2,420.
Robin, how are you?
I'm good, sir.
A few more subs to
You
go.
look good today. I'm serious. This thing is... You look super fly.
This is called kurta.
I know that's a kurta, but the color is... I want this thing.
Okay, thank you so much. I'll get
Where did you get that?
I bought this from Mathura, Vrindavan,
Okay.
the city of Krishna, Lord Krishna.
Okay. Tuna, thank you for the 100 McDuff, another 1,000. Appreciate that. I really love that color. I like it a lot. So, back to the old ways.
Okay. Now the toughest part of life is
Trying to get back there.
because we cannot go back now.
So what are we gonna do?
We'll try to.
We have to go out and then across.
There's no way actually. You know.
Oh, there's no way to get back
Yes,
now?
The entry inside the city is after 9:30 p.m. in the night. Everyone was telling me like this, but I will try my best to.
We gotta sneak out.
Yeah. Let's see what best we can do.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. My fault. I wasn't holding on to it. So, Robin, that place is,
Awesome.
it's way better than awesome.
Okay. So you love that actually.
So I didn't tell you this, but I walked there. I got 2 free upgrades.
2 free upgrades.
I went from the garden view
Okay.
to the lake view to the luxury palace lake view.
Wow.
And then after I got into my hotel and I was going around filming everything, the manager, like the head of operations for the hotel, he came to talk to me. He said, I want to take you on a tour.
Okay.
And he showed me one of their suite rooms. It has a patio, a balcony, a vibration room, the bedroom, a lounge room, and
So you're the lucky person.
and then after he shows the whole thing, he says, I want you to stay here tonight.
Okay.
So apparently this room is 800,000 rupees per night.
I know, 2,50,000 rupees per night, I know that. So did they upgrade you, sir, for that?
Yeah, I got to stay in that suite. That was
Wow.
800,000
You're
rupees.
so lucky.
800,000 rupees per night.
Wow. That is actually the most costliest room they have. I inquired everything, Yeah. That is the most costliest room.
It was.
You are the luckiest person. Like, you got upgraded.
I think they like the camera.
Maybe.
But I will say that the service there, I've never been to a 5-star hotel. This is my first time ever being in a 5-star hotel.
Are you serious?
Yes. And it was there. So everything was amazing. You just ask for something and then somehow, some way, you have it in the next 2 minutes.
Wow. That's called the, courtesy of the staff. They treated you as a prince.
Yes. You used to work at the 5-star though, right?
I worked in Sheridan, sir.
Was it 5-star?
That is the luxurious 5-star.
The luxurious 5-star. So you know what it's like.
Yes, I know.
I don't know. You know better than me.
I worked in 5-star for 6 years
Yeah.
in Delhi. I'm keeping this in hand if somebody stops us, so I can
We haven't.
show them that we are coming for.
So when we get to the other
Maybe
side,
maybe
they're
they
gonna
get
be
the
mad.
advantage of this. Because the property belongs to the Maharaja.
Right.
So maybe they honor this card. So you have a lot of stuff to be dry cleaned.
Yeah, it's probably like 3 kilos.
Okay. They wash it not in kilos here. They wash it according to the as one piece, like your trouser,
Okay.
your.
It's not gonna be
underwear.
too expensive, is it?
No, it will not be so expensive
Okay.
because I had also given some clothes yesterday
Okay.
washing.
Okay.
So he was charging me 60 rupees per cloth by cleaning and ironing.
I don't need ironing or dry cleaning. I
You
just
don't
need
need-
wash and
No, but
fold. That's it.
Whatever. I mean, when they will wash, they will give you iron.
Okay. Well, that's gonna be quite expensive if I'm paying 60 per piece then, because I probably have 20 or 30 pieces.
Okay. So in that case, we can negotiate the rates. Because I just gave 6 pieces of my.
Okay.
Now only 100 meters from here.
Right.
So if like we are lucky, we can reach just 100 meters from here.
We have to make our way through.
So I'm positive, I have a positive thinking. I know that we will go back safely.
Hmm. Yeah, there's no other large-sized vehicles down here.
Yes, we are actually going on the wrong side. I think we are lucky enough to reach a place.
I hope so. Trời ơi.
So Udaipur, I have also seen for the first time.
Yeah?
But I love the city.
It's very nice.
Actually very nice. I informed everyone in my relatives, in my family. So they are all planning to come here.
Really?
See this, yes.
Good.
I showed them every place on videos. Yesterday I was here in the evening. There was a cultural program.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that was ultimate.
Nice.
If you are staying here tonight, obviously you are staying.
Yeah.
So 7 o'clock that starts.
Okay.
Ticket is just 100 rupees.
Okay.
Okay. So I would love to come back again. If you are coming, I'll also come with you.
Okay.
That is a must-see program.
I will let you know.
Right. 7 o'clock sharp it starts.
Mm-hmm.
Till 8 o'clock. 1 hour show. And it's ultimate.
What do you mean? Is this good?
Ah yes, that's a dance program. Multicultural dance program of the region of Rajasthan. I mean, you are going to see the girls dancing, performing the cultural dance here.
There was a performance last night at the hotel. I wonder if it's similar.
Maybe, could be, but you should also see 100 rupees is not
Right.
so expensive.
Right, right.
So we can come by walk. We'll go inside, and if you want, you can see it.
Okay. Yeah, I will let you know.
Right.
Because I'm not sure exactly where I'll be at that time, so.
Okay. My God, thank you, Jesus.
Then we can make it through?
Yes, we reached now. Thank you, Jesus, so much.
Well, this is blocking.
We have
You
to
fit
take
through?
left turn. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We just have to take the left turn.
There we go.
Yeah.
We made it.
My goodness. See, this is how God helps us. I was wondering,
I was just saying, I
got scared. Everyone was telling me that you cannot go back. You cannot go back.
Nah.
This is your way.
Yep. I think I used up all my luck, all my good karma yesterday.
Yes.
Now.
Exactly. It works. I believe in karma. It works. And when you have a positive attitude, you always get positive things. I'll have to park it, please.
That's okay, yeah. No problem. I'm just happy to get my stuff back in the other room.
बस 2 मिनट में जा रहे हैं अंदर लगा दो ना रोड साइड है आने वाले दिक्कत आती है
That was weird. What was that guy saying, Chad? The guy on the motorcycle. He wouldn't let me get out of the car. Robin, what was that guy saying?
Oh, he was telling us to park the car inside that place. Saman nikal bolo.
Does he own this place or what? That motorcycle guy.
No, he was advising us actually.
Oh, okay.
Because the car is parked on the roadside. Welcome again.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
I'm good, good. Oh! Thank you. That would have been bad if I would have lost this. This thing's a lifesaver. Good?
I'll tell you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry.
Yeah, dude. That guy roams around Udaipur telling people they're parked the wrong way. You guys don't have the photocopy from last time?
I have a photocopy. I just wanted to scan your color photo.
Okay.
I use the
It's in my bag. It's in my bag.
आप बाद में ले लेना कोई दिक्कत नहीं. You just settle down.
I can bring my passport down.
You can come with your passport here.
Okay.
Okay.
What do we want to do about the laundry then?
Give me the clothes.
Yeah.
I'll take along with me.
Okay, come on. Will we all fit in here?
Please.
Did you see that? Can we just shoo him away? Hey! Oh my god, you What's this one? Okay. Back to the room. Lakeview. They'll give me the same price, right?
Yeah, same price.
Okay, cool.
I asked him, like I told him beforehand that we are not going to, you are not going to increase anything. Whatever is settled is settled. He's just leaving for 1 day. That's all. He said, okay, no problem.
Okay, good.
He's not coming.
He'll come up the elevator. I think it takes a little bit of time. Is the power turned on here? There we go. Thank you, sir. You can leave this over here. No problem. Thank you. Oh, do they do laundry here?
हाँ होगा आप उनको बोलो लॉन्ड्री बैग चाहिए
वो गार्बेज बैग होगा तो चलेगा
हाँ चल
खाली ये
जाएगा
कपड़े देने
हाँ
लॉन्ड्री
हाँ
में
This is the one?
This is all of it.
Okay. So you need to count the clothes.
I need to count everything?
Yes. Because when I'll
It's a lot.
when I'll hand over.
Okay. One short. One shirt. Let me just separate them for now. Underwear, socks, shirt, pants, and underwear, shirt. Okay. So we have.
One sec. I'll write it.
You gonna write it down? One pair of pants.
Yes. One pair of pants.
One pair of shorts.
coming
Okay. One short, one pant.
Okay. One short.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shirts and 2 kurtas.
2 kurtas.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have kurtas.
Not as good as yours though.
Okay, and 2 pair of socks.
No, 3 pairs of
3
socks
pairs of socks.
and 4 pairs of underwear. I'm wearing my Swedish fish underwear today. No, 5 pairs of underwear. Really?
Why?
5.
That's all.
That's it?
Okay. Yeah, now it's okay.
So they'll do it here or no?
No, I'll take.
You're gonna take it?
Yeah, I'll carry this.
Perfect.
आ जाइए
I'll be carrying.
You don't have to do this. Let me put this in here.
यहाँ आएंगे ना
Stuff it in. Ah. Ah. My bag might be bigger.
Yeah, that was bigger.
Do we want to use that one? No problem.
It's okay.
Do you want to use it?
I'll carry this one for you.
You sure? This one has handles on it. I feel like we should just put it in here. It's easier, huh?
You want me to carry it in this?
It's easier for you.
इसमें डल जाएगा क्या देखो?
Maybe you could just put this in here.
ऐसे करके डाल देना अगर आ जाएगा तो बहुत अच्छा.
Will it go?
That's fine. इसको reception पे ले.
There we go. Perfect.
मैं आता हूँ.
Now I just need my passport.
Yeah, he needs a passport to let you scan. It's not a problem.
But he had it last time, which is why I don't understand.
Put your bag down, your backpack.
No, it's okay.
You take rest now, sir.
No, I'm leaving.
You're leaving.
Yes.
Okay.
Take a rest. I just spent 24 hours in a 5-star hotel. I rest all day.
That's correct. So, have you planned to leave tomorrow?
Yes.
I was wondering.
We'll leave.
When you said that I need my clothes on urgent basis, I thought that
Well-
you might leave tomorrow.
So I was actually thinking that maybe it would just be better to leave tonight. But I know you don't like to drive in the dark. But it's only 2 hours away to Mount Abu, so I don't know if you would be up for that. And I don't know if the hotel would give me like a half day.
No, they won't.
They won't. So then we just leave in the morning. It's fine.
Tomorrow early morning we'll leave,
Okay.
right?
Sounds good.
Okay. And in the evening time, I'll give you a message. I'll confirm whether you're coming or not.
Okay.
If you're coming, then we'll meet. I'll tell you the place.
Mm-hmm.
Meet for that cultural program. Otherwise, not a problem, right?
Yeah, we can be in contact. What are you doing today? Nothing?
I roam around places.
Roam around?
Yes.
I'm just gonna walk down the stairs. It's easier. You must have explored a lot already, right?
Come here.
You must have explored a lot
Yes,
already.
I have actually.
Okay. Oh, also, I wanted to ask you, are you familiar with shipping things internationally with India Post?
Yes.
You are?
Yes.
Because someone from my community, I did a giveaway, and they won some very small leather-bound book.
Okay.
And maybe you could help me with that?
Sure, why not?
Whenever? I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
Why not?
not today, but at
So,
some point.
Have you purchased that?
I already purchased it, yeah.
So that can be easily done.
Easily?
Yeah, from India Post
Okay.
and secured.
Securely with India
Yeah.
Post? India Post is good?
India Post is good.
I don't have to use like FedEx or no worries?
India Post is far better.
Far better?
Yes.
Really? Is it expensive?
Bit like comparatively to FedEx, it is on a lower side.
On the lower side, but still just as good.
Yeah, it is good.
Okay.
It's called the speed post.
So if I want to ship something to America, for example, how long do you think it would take?
Would take, I mean, in a speed post around 6 to 7 days. What I think so.
Okay. Very good. What about DTDC?
Local.
Local?
That
Only
is
local?
Just for local.
They don't do international?
They do.
But not-
They have a tie-up with some other companies.
Ah, okay.
Cannot
Okay.
be reliable.
Cannot be reliable.
Yes.
Okay.
Tracking is not easy.
Gotcha.
The reliable companies are Blue Dart
Mm-hmm.
and the one you said?
DTDC?
No.
FedEx.
FedEx.
Uh-huh.
Blue Dart, FedEx, and
Do they have DHL here too?
DHL is there.
Okay. Do you need anything else from me?
Nothing.
Okay. Excellent.
So I'm also moving out.
I'll put this back up.
Yeah, you have to. You should keep it.
Yeah, I don't
inside.
want to take it
Right.
out.
I'm leaving then.
Thank you, sir. Let me know just about that whenever.
Yeah, I'll
whenever.
message you.
Okay. Thank you, Robin.
My pleasure.
Appreciate you so much. My time without you would be so difficult. Dude, I don't give a shit what you guys say. Robin's the fucking man, dude. Except for the other day when he didn't show up to pick me up to go to my palace. Damn, dude, it's so hot in here. Why? Where's the AC? I was just in this room 2 days ago. How do I turn the AC on?
That was the homie.
Did you take the little umbrella with you?
Yes, I did. It's in my suitcase. Thanks for the 99, Uni. Why? Is it one of these? That's a fan. That's nothing. Is it this one? Oh! Okay. No more Prativa? Her and I will meet again someday, chat. Oh, cha-cha-cha. Oh, cha-cha. Just so you guys know, for future reference, it's always completely inappropriate to message people you don't know on any platform. Just so you guys, you know. It's weird. It's really weird. What is that shaking noise? I keep hearing a knocking. Oh, this is what it is. See. I'm actually ready now if you are too. How much is that driver per day? Robin's price is expensive. But I think that the value I'm getting from him is superb. So it is what it is. The AC couldn't have been on when I pointed the remote because this turns it off. I turned it on after. You know, originally Robin asked if wherever we traveled to that he could stay with me in a room and it would only be $3,000. And I was like, Robin, I think you're a cool guy and all, but I am a guy who needs my privacy. Because I always have a lot of girls come into my room, you know, knocking down the door, messaging me on Instagram and stuff. So, I don't think you want to be in the midst of all that. And he was like, okay, I completely understand, sir. He's like, well then, my rate will be $500 more, and I will find my own place to stay. Okay, Robin, thank you. But the thing is, you know, 99% of those Instagram girls I think are super weird. I've never met them before and they fucking message me. It's so weird that they would do that. Right? Ow. Alright, let's go. Turn off all the lights, but leave the AC on. Let's go! Okay, he said he's coming. Excellent. Can you hang on to my key for me for the day?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. No, I'm kidding. I don't get any DMs. I'm sure the amount of DMs that Prativa and Nandini got over the last 2 days was about 1,000 times more than I will ever have in my entire career streaming. I would never send a nude. I would never ever send a nude. Very easy to avoid a nude scam when you would never do that anyways, right? Only tier 3s have the nudes. That's it. Okay. Well, we finally have returned back to pleb status, chat. And yesterday was quite the adventure, but today we've got an upcoming adventure as well. We're going to meet with Fareed, and Fareed is going to take us on a tour of Udaipur, the places that we haven't been yet, which is essentially everything except the Lake Palace and the City Palace, and also Old Town. We went through that a little bit. He also mentioned that he might want to take us to his hometown village, which should be good. But yeah, it's going to be a good day. It's going to be a lovely day. Lunch will be later because I had that late breakfast. And I'm feeling kind of stuffed anyways, you know? Take a pic right here. It's not very picturesque, is it? Yeah, dude, Robin's kurta was so nice, right? That color, that's the color I want, man. It's so good. Let's walk down this way. We haven't been on this side of the bridge and explored at all. I don't know how long Fareed is going to take, so we shall just wait. I think, you know what? I think Robin felt bad because when he originally took me to the Lake Palace, he was like asking me like, is it okay if I wear what I'm wearing? Like I have a t-shirt and sweats on. So today when he came to get me, he made sure to look super fly. He had the white linen pants. Hello! He had the white linen pants. He had the sweet light blue kurta. It was beautiful. I'm on the wrong side of the road again. Here we go. Hello.
Hi.
Just one Bisleri, Penny?
One.
Yeah, one Bisleri. $20? Okay, thank you so much. Actually, let me use this real quick. I want to put some ORS inside, okay? You know ORS? Okay. I have some ORS right here. So I put it inside. No, it's okay. I can do it just like this. No problem. Demon names. A nice kid and his mom, really?
McDuff 2424 dropped 1000 bitties. Jay, I hope you realize how amazing this is for us who could never experience this is.
Dude, I hope, McDuff, thank you. But my hope is that I'm showing how fun travel can be to new crazy places that, you know, you could maybe not even imagine. So you guys, if you can, I mean, a lot of us can't come to India, I understand that, but there's much more accessible places to travel to, and you can get a similar effect. Hopefully, we can inspire people to go touch some grass, okay, and furthermore, learn about some different cultures, expand your mind a little bit. That's not steroids. Do you have a dustbin that I can put? Thank you, sir. Dhanyavad. This place looks nice. The mom looks sweet. Son helping out. I should come eat here another time. Alright. We've got our ORS. Oh, that's a lot of bags. Hello, where are you going?
I went to drink too much life.
Where are you traveling?
You look Jay. Thank you.
Long pants?
Long and short pants.
Long and short pants. This is so many bags.
Shop.
Where?
Shop.
Yeah. Where to? Are you selling?
Yes.
Okay. It's so many. So he comes here to sell?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Dude, this bike is a beast. Oh, no, thank you. Dhanyavad. Okay, bye-bye, guys. That guy travels around like that? No shot. Just trying to sell pants and shorts from his bike. How do you make a living like that? Like, he doesn't even have a sign. Does he just stop? Hey! What's up, brother? How are you? You want me to sit? Oh, okay, huh? Yeah. One selfie? Yeah, one selfie. English?
No English.
No English? Hindi? Hindi. English?
No English.
No English? The beauty about taking a selfie is you always have to get the perfect filter. Selfie.
Okay, bus काट दो मत यो बाबू सेव करना पड़ेगा. हाँ, selfie.
Okay, selfie. One photo. It's okay?
Okay, sir.
It's okay?
एक पिक मेरी भी लो ना यार.
More pictures. Get in here.
बैठो यहाँ बैठो. उसमें से याद है. हंसियो सोदी हंसियो. ऊपर आ रहे ऊपर. हमरा ये हो एक सेल्फी ले लो.
Come here.
One the selfie.
Okay.
बढ़िया ले पारा.
मारो डल्ला थोड़ा लार ले बस बस लो दाब जे
Nice one.
नाइस केक
Nice. Very good. Okay, guys. I go walk, huh? One more. Snapchat. Snap? One snap?
Snapchat.
One snap. Okay, boys. One more. Nice. I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Bye-bye, huh? All right. We're gonna head down this way. I'm not gonna charge anyone anything. They want to take photos, it's fine. Especially this early in the day, I'm happy to take photos. As the day extends, my photo taking ability, like I get debuffed, right? In one day, I think I can take a maximum of 50. Once I get over the 50 threshold, I become less cheery. Or also, if I'm in a location where it's just like back to back to back to back to back to back to back selfies from different groups, that also makes my debuff happen a lot faster. Honestly, I have no idea what they're doing with the photo. What kind of store is this? The smallest store in India.
Hello.
A store?
Your store. Retail store. Retail store.
Retail store, okay. Welcome to the smallest, check this out, the smallest store in India. Thank you, sir. Dhanyavad. Where are we? The bike rental. Oh, that was a religious thing? Whoops. I didn't see anything inside that looked religious. Namaste. I'm good. How are you, brother? Good? Is this your shop? Nice shop. Looks beautiful. Very organized. Have a good day. You know, laundry shop. Oh, it could go. Hello, hello, namaste.
Namaste.
Okay, per piece.
Yeah, my laundry shop. 21 piece, underwear, soap 10.
Really?
Yeah,
Can you finish tonight?
yeah.
Really? I go get my laundry and I bring it to you? 20 per piece, socks and underwear 10. I think that's a good deal. Let me call Robin. Call my friend. Is that your laundry? Nice. Robin, I found a nice woman right next to my hotel. She does laundry. She says she can finish tonight. All pieces are 20. Socks, underwear, 10.
Just a sec.
Okay.
Can I see you? No, just a sec. Just hold up.
Okay, I'm holding.
Okay. So I've already given it.
Oh.
Already given it.
Okay. No worries. Don't. It's okay
You
then.
want me to take that back?
No. It's fine. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay.
And I asked him that I am not going to pay the price you said because we are not doing the ironing on this. We just want the wash. That's all.
Okay.
Okay. So we'll negotiate because I just handed over and I just came back.
Okay. No problem.
Don't worry, right?
Okay. Bye.
Don't worry.
Okay. No worries. Bye bye. Fuck. 1 minute earlier, probably we would have been good. I'm sorry. My clothes are already at another person's place.
Okay.
Sorry.
No problem.
Okay. Fuck. Hello. Yeah, dude, her English. I said that out loud and I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to rephrase this. And she was like, okay, no problem. What the? What are you doing, bro?
I told you gone.
Huh?
I told you are gone.
No, I'm not gone. What are you doing?
I am just came from the hostel.
Oh, the hostel's over here, huh?
Yeah.
Sanjay, how are you?
For job hunting.
Huh?
Last day, yesterday I am going to my home.
Mm-hmm.
Dad said, don't try to get job. We have my dad farming, so I have to help him.
You help him with the farm. Okay.
Kafir hotel.
Oh, okay.
Where are you going?
I'm actually going to meet my friend.
Which?
It's a tour guide. I'm going to go on a tour today. Where are you going?
Today I am free.
Free?
So buy,
Just twisting Baba?
Yeah. Buy some stuff like.
You need to buy a new case for your phone. Please.
I searched it yesterday.
Didn't see nothing?
Three shops.
Yeah?
But they said it's old.
Right.
Now.
But they should still have it, no?
Yeah.
Maybe you can buy online.
I have to buy online.
Do you buy on Amazon, maybe?
Amazon.
Do you use Amazon?
Yeah, I use Amazon.
Okay.
So, what are you doing today? Just.
I'm meeting with a friend. He's a tour guide, and he's gonna take me around. Yeah.
I am. Yesterday, tomorrow, what do you have plans?
I think tomorrow I'm leaving. What?
Me too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where are you going?
I am going to Delhi.
You're going to Delhi.
Delhi to Sirsa. Or I have a plan to go Mount Abu.
You're gonna go to Mount Abu?
Yeah.
Nice. That would be so cool if you went to Mount Abu. You know?
Heat.
It's not so bad. Look at me. I'm protected. You know?
Yeah. You need company? I am free today. I'm just tired.
I think it would be hard because he's going to take me on the bike. So there's not enough room for all of us. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry.
No
Maybe
problem.
tonight.
No problem.
Did you ever message me? No.
No, I don't.
You never messaged me on Instagram.
Yeah.
What was that about?
And I lost your.
You lost my contact?
Twitch.
Oh, you lost it?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
See, I didn't have. You visited Fort Sajjangarh?
I don't know.
Not visited.
No, I have not visited, but I don't know. Maybe tonight I go with the tour guide. He'll take me there. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, you need a new one. Buy it online, it will be cheap. Do you want my Twitch stream again or no?
Yeah, I won't.
Okay.
25. Do you want?
I have my water. Thank you.
Call your tour guide.
Huh?
Call your tour guide.
He's calling me right now.
That's it. Good day.
Farid. Hello.
I'm in a hotel.
Oh, okay. I'll be right there.
I'm in a hotel.
I just walked away real quick. If you come down the street, you can pick me up.
Where? Which part? Which side of the street you are?
I'm on the same side as the hotel from the bridge. So keep continuing coming down. You go past the construction. Go past the construction. Keep going forward. You'll see me. I'm standing right in the middle of the road. Just keep coming until you see me in my hat.
जाड़ा गणेश जी का मंदिर पे आ जाओ. जाड़ा गणेश मंदिर. अरे हेलो सर जाड़ा गणेश मंदिर. Do you know?
Okay.
Do you know?
Okay, thank you. Bye bye.
See?
He knows.
चांदपोल बाहर उदयपुर श्री जाड़ा गणेश जी मंदिर.
You're a genius, dude. How are you so good? Like I told you the other night, you're way smarter than me. You know?
I don't have to get away from my house.
Yeah.
Because we are farmers. My father is farmer. We have enough food, enough
For you guys.
animals. So we don't have to go outside to take something. We produce and eat. And
True.
save.
I think that's really a good strategy for life. Don't stress too much about everything else.
Yeah.
You know?
Just
That Indian man looked like he was from Texas.
there is many creepy people, frauds, because they don't have their I'm thinking, they don't have properties. That's why they fraud.
Yeah.
But people who have good property, like I have
There he is.
6 acres.
It's Arnold Schwarzenegger back again.
Oh, hi. Good
Farid, how are you? Good morning. Good afternoon. This is my friend Sanjay.
Sanjay, nice to meet you. So, I actually, I thought 1 o'clock we'll meet, and I went in the store of the barber. That's why I got a late.
Oh!
So I just did my colors and things all.
Oh, okay.
Your hairs.
How
Okay.
was your stay? Good?
Amazing. I told you, I got upgraded to the suite. It was
One of
crazy.
the very good room, 1-to-1.
It was unreal there.
Thanks to the Mr. Joshi, that the one who did a lot of. He's one of my friends.
Oh, is he the one?
Yes.
What type of upgrade?
Huh?
What type of upgrade?
Last night I stayed at the Taj Lake Palace,
Taj Lake Palace.
but I got a free upgrade to one of the most expensive suites. It was 800,000 rupees per night.
8 lakh rupees.
8 lakh.
It's around $10,000.
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes. You're so smart, Sanjay. That's why I like you, man. Here,
Yeah.
take down my stream, because me and Farid are gonna take off.
Yeah.
Where are we headed today?
We go to this temple, which I talked about, some around 20 kilometers from here. Is that okay for you?
Yes.
And then we are coming back to see that's a small village. Then we're going to see this Princess Garden.
Okay.
We're going to see Monsoon Palace.
Monsoon Palace. Yes. Someone told me that I have to go there. You got it now. You're downloading. Here.
I want to join you.
Write down my stream. Write it down.
Downloading.
Yeah, but just go into your notes,
Yeah.
or just anywhere, and then you write it. Here. twitch.tv/jaystreazy. And then, how do you take a picture?
Okay.
Take a picture. And so you remember it, okay?
All right, everybody following you and watching you online.
That's right.
I've seen also, but I just forgot the name. It was a
Jaystreazy. Twitch.tv/jaystreazy. This is my 22nd day streaming in India.
Okay.
22nd day.
Yeah.
22nd day
I've
streaming,
seen-
surviving.
I've seen some live that you were searching about the movie, official channel of the Octopussy.
Yes! Because you told me that, was it you that told me?
Yeah, it was me.
They don't have a channel anymore,
No,
but
no.
now you have to get the DVD player
All
and
right,
play it on the
your
DVD.
DVD
Yeah,
player.
for free.
Because I've been told by some...
Octopussy, yeah.
James Bond.
James Bond Octopussy,
Series.
1983.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You watched it?
I watched it.
I didn't. I just heard.
Excellent. Okay, Sanjay. Thank you. It's good to see you again, brother.
Thank you, man.
And I'll hopefully you message me, stay in touch, watch the stream.
But where I message you?
You have my Instagram too now. On my stream, I have my Instagram. You can message me.
But you have a lot of followers.
If you message me, I will see it. Okay?
How do you know which is my message?
I know your face. Okay?
But I didn't uploaded any photos.
Okay.
That's why.
So how will I know then? Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I'm not social media guy.
No, I know. You're farmer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why.
Don't worry, it's okay. I used to not be a social media guy either, but I have to do it. I wish I didn't have to, honestly, but
Okay. I message you. I check. Can you check?
did you message actually?
Yeah. Is there any message?
No, because I have to go into the hidden requests. Hold on. It's a whole thing.
That's why I told you.
No, yeah, I know you know.
Hey, where guys you going today?
Far away, 20 kilometers.
20 kilometers.
Are you sure you're logged in? I didn't get any photos from you.
Hey,
Oh, yeah. I got you. Look, I put you in my primary folder.
Oh.
Oh. All right, Jay.
Yeah. Yo. Hi.
All right, brother. Sorry.
Ready?
We good?
Oh, yeah.
What kind of scooter is this? Suzuki Access 125. The big seat in the back, nice and comfy, huh?
And this is the place for keep your bottle here.
Oh, can I put it up there?
Yes.
Thank you.
Anytime. It will be a chill. And that is
Acha.
alright. Okay, brother. Let's go.
Bye, Sanjay.
So our...
Oh, you smell good.
Thank you.
Some nice cologne? Expensive cologne?
No, friend. I don't use expensive cologne.
Okay, good.
It was by the one of the barber place.
Ah, okay.
And they put the serum, which I got complimentary in my hair color.
Nice.
So yeah. So we are heading to the temple called Nagada.
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 Okay.
It is some around 18 kilometers, less than 20 kilometers from here. A very interesting historical site, Nagada.
Really?
Yeah.
I can't wait.
And we're crossing through the some part of the highway and some of inside in countryside.
Okay.
Which was the first capital of the Mewar region. You are here in the Mewar, and yesterday I've seen your live videos, and absolutely people talk about the kings of Mewar. We call them Maharana.
Maharana.
Yes.
Yes.
The other kings of Rajasthan known as Maharaja.
Maharaja.
But different between Maharana and Maharaja, the Maharanas were warriors. So the warrior kings are from this region, from this area.
Warrior king.
Yeah, that's why we call them Maharana.
Okay, I understand.
And the other kings of the country, known as Maharaja, Raja, Maharaval, Raval, and all these titles for the different kingdoms. So Maharaja of Jodhpur, Maharaja of Jaipur, of Maharana of Udaipur only.
But if you're a Maharana, that means something else.
Of course. Absolutely, it means something else.
Okay, guys. So we're on the way. Terry, I see the 200. Thank you. Appreciate that. If you guys are not caught up on everything so far, yesterday we stayed at the Lake Palace. Today we had to regrettably leave the Lake Palace because it was an amazing 5-star experience. Couldn't get any better. And all of that was thanks to Farid because he helped us book a room there for yesterday. So basically we got very lucky to meet him, and he's essentially the greatest tour guide in India.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much.
So we're gonna go on a little, you know, who knows how long we're going for today, but he's got some places that he wants to show. Maybe we'll learn a little something.
The places are very, very, very interesting, and of course, when you're visiting the country, only the major monuments are not important to visit. Apart from that, you can see some beautiful things around. So, very old temples which we are going to visit today.
Okay.
I'm sure you will like it so much. It's very interesting right from here. In your left hand side you can see the lake Fateh Sagar. This is the second large lake.
This is a different lake?
Different lake.
Wow. Really?
When you stayed at Pichola.
Lake Pichola.
That was a Pichola, and this is Fateh Sagar. These are two major lakes of Udaipur. But these are created by the kings, man-made.
Oh, man-made lakes.
Man-made lakes. It's barrage actually, a reservoir. And previous couple of months I have seen water on the road during the rainy season.
So when the monsoon comes, it can go all the way up to here.
Yes. These are all highlights of the Udaipur sightseeing, temples, places to visit around it.
All the nice places.
The oldest place of birth of Rana Uday Singh Ji and Rana Pratap Singh Ji is Moti Mandir, one of the idol of the statue of Chetan horse we have. And that is the Mansur Palace on the top of the hill.
We will go all the way up there?
Yeah, we will go on the top.
That's very far away, no?
It's, yeah. It is a little far away, but it will be a nice experience. Through the scooters we will go.
Some camels on the side of the road?
Yeah.
Horses?
Yes.
Will I go to Ajmer after Mount Abu? No, I don't think I'm going to go to Ajmer at all.
Yeah. You had your lunch?
I had a late breakfast.
Alright, that's good.
What about you?
I had a lunch, but after visiting the temple, village which we will go to visit, it is a wonderful village, very beautiful old village where I am from.
That's the village you're from?
Yes.
Okay.
And there's a very nice old palace of 16th century palace, 16th century palace, which converted into the heritage hotel.
Oh, there's another heritage hotel over there.
Very nice heritage.
Nothing beats the Taj Lake Hotel.
Yeah. Will be probably we'll try to visit. If we just go for a cup of tea there,
okay,
they might let us to visit the property also.
Oh, nice. That would be amazing.
And this building, it is one of the very interesting to visit inside. It has a lot of history. So this is barrage of the Fateh Sagar. Soon in Udaipur, after the COVID, there's a World Music Festival. Again, it will be start.
Really?
This year.
A World Music Festival held here.
Yes, every year.
What a good location.
Yeah. Since 3-4 years, we are celebrating World Music Festival here, and it's for 3 days. So this time the artists and the singers are coming from India, Italy, from the different countries. And it doesn't matter the people understand language or not, but whatever people are
You can feel the music.
Absolutely. This is what the intention of the state, the city administration or some other association who wants to the people enjoy this beautiful music festival which we have. And on YouTube you can see also, when you type it Udaipur World Musical Festival some things, you can find more information about
What are the dates for the World Music Festival?
It's I think September, I think.
It's in September?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I come back for it.
Oh yes, if you are in India, you are more than welcome.
Thank you.
Once I'll confirm this date, I'll let you know.
This road is so smooth.
Yes. And this is a new city area actually. So this is very smooth.
Farid, I have a question for you.
Yes, please.
You know, a lot of times in movies and cartoons, you have this scene where there's like a man playing a flute and there's a snake in front of him, a snake charmer. Does that still happen in India or no?
Oh, well, it used to be a lot, and I have seen.
You've seen it before?
Literally when I was young.
When you were young, but now no?
And now what happened, because of it's difficult, even on tourist spots actually, there's less snake charmer remaining.
There's not very many.
No many. Before, but you can see this snake charmer around in Delhi. There is a place called Jama Masjid.
Oh really, in
Or
Delhi?
maybe somewhere around the Taj Mahal.
Taj Mahal, okay.
Yes. But yeah, literally you're saying that they have a very particular instrument for the snakes, when snake charmer playing dance, that is called pungi in our language.
Pungi.
Pungi. It's not a flute. A flute is a different, but that's basically instrument for those snake charmer.
Okay, so the instrument is called pungi.
Pungi, which you can maybe get it lot in the desert side also. But yeah,
oh, okay.
someday still in villages, maybe I think I can, maybe we can try today if we get someone who have a snacks and they have a this pungi, and if they play the dance of snack.
Yeah.
We'll try.
So it's not like illegal anymore or anything like that?
It is not illegal.
Not illegal.
It is not illegal because of nothing concerned with the business of that. But they were performing to entertain the tourists. Instead they were getting some tip and something, you know.
Right.
So, yeah. But as an Indian people, or sometimes we don't entertain this kind of the things, you know. That's why less people are remaining in this place.
Royal, thanks for the 50. Have a good night, man. Have you ever eaten a snake?
No. I'm scared.
I ate a snake in Vietnam.
Oh wow.
I ate its beating heart too.
Oh my god.
And I had the power of a snake after.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I was reading the newspaper. It was today or yesterday that the snake bite a person in India. So what the men who eat that snake.
He got bit by the snake and then he ate it?
Ate that snake.
That's how you show dominance.
He was a crazy, yes. And yes. This is how he showed the dominance. So this has become now the Highway 8, National Highway 8 number road. And this is going towards of Delhi.
We can take this all the way to Delhi.
Delhi. When you will go to the Ranakpur, that will be a direction of Ranakpur, that side. This is for Ajmer, for Jaipur, for everywhere. Mango season, everywhere, everybody selling mango.
I love mangoes.
Oh.
One of my favorite fruits.
see all the fruits. It's mango.
Really?
Yeah.
Why is that?
In India, it is considered very important.
Oh, in India it's that way?
In India, the mango is considered as the king of the all fruits.
The king of the fruits.
Yeah, king of the fruits, mango.
Yeah, I think my top 3 fruits are kiwi, mango, and tomato.
Tomato is a universal, everybody like it, yes. We have 2 different varieties of the tomatoes. The one, we have our own local tomato product, which is smaller than the national. Nepali tomatoes and chilies are very small and very, and compare the Indian tomatoes and chilies. So yeah, every region they have a different tomatoes. But I found tomatoes in Italy very nice.
Right. I was actually kind of kidding about the tomato. I like bananas.
Oh.
Banana, mango, kiwi. Woo! What a combo.
One of the best combo for the breakfast, even and for lunch also.
Is that the good breakfast combo?
Yeah. Blackberry. This is the one of the mall of Udaipur, which is only the first mall. Second is coming now, next. So everything inside in the building.
Is the mall pretty nice?
It is okay.
It's okay.
I will not say that it is nice, but it is.
I still, in all of my time in India, I haven't been to one mall.
Oh, you should maybe on the way we can stop.
There was this huge, I guess it's famous mall outside of Jaipur, or like in Jaipur. Really big blue windows. It looks like it should be in like Abu Dhabi or Dubai.
Exactly, if you've been in a country like different countries, you know, the culture of the mall in America or maybe in Europe. India, in Delhi, we have an international.
Yeah. How do I feel after 22 days in India? I feel great. I mean, the last few days have been nice, but I have been streaming long hours. Don't expect another 14-hour stream today, okay? Maybe just nice little 6-hour, nice little 8-hour maybe, if we push it. And then tomorrow, most likely, travel day. And travel / admin / rest day to get everything done. But if I'm going to Mount Abu, it's only 2 hours away, and if we leave early enough, what I could do is arrive, finish everything that I need to do, and then late stream. But I don't think in Mount Abu a late stream is really gonna be that fun. I think only in the big cities do those later streams make any sense, like 5 o'clock to midnight or something like that, you know? Is that your phone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You want to pull over or no? Just let it go.
Yeah. We'll just stop at the gas point.
With my thighs, yes. Yeah, no problem.
This is how you can see Indian oil.
Indian oil.
There are
Is that the biggest petrol station in India? The biggest company?
no, we have also Hindustan and all other.
Yeah. This bike is the scooter is very comfortable. It's very, very comfortable.
It is comfortable.
Yeah. What are fuel prices like? How much does it cost to fill per liter? 109 per liter.
It was 119 2 weeks back or 3
Oh,
weeks
really?
back.
Almost 200 per liter.
In Pakistan, per liter, 250 rupees.
Hey, chat. Can I just say, if you guys ever come to Udaipur, you really gotta go stay at the Taj Lake Palace Hotel. It's a heritage hotel. It's 5 stars. It is beautiful, amazing, on the lake. Am I right? How are you? Good.
Hi.
Cheapest room is only 38,000 rupees a night, including taxes. You know? Okay.
Let's go.
Let's go. How much did you pay in the end?
No, I just asked him to fill 250 rupees.
Oh, okay.
So that is sufficient. I had already before. But
You had some?
Yeah, just for at least, never know, you know.
We just got a little bit more.
Yeah. So this will be another new mall.
This is another new mall, right down the street from the old mall. Interesting.
And then all industries of the marble. In this area there is a lot of marble cutting machines there.
Just blocks and blocks and blocks of marble. Sheets of it.
Even in the lorry you can see there is a piece of the marble there.
So this place has a marble quarry somewhere.
Of course, they have a mining house.
wine shop on the side of the highway. This scooter is 125cc. Dude, Monka Palace? Don't want to stay there. Yeah, every one of these companies is a marble company. Wow. Italian marble. Shouldn't that come from Italy?
Well, I mean, they just given a name, like Italian marble.
Wait, so the Udaipur region is known for marble, or is it another?
No, it's known for the marble. There is a place known as Rastaman, which is some around from Udaipur, from this place, 30 kilometers. There's a maximum mining, marble mining in that area. But they bring in the blocks here, marble blocks, they cut it and they polish. The people can purchase from here. The entire South India, whole South India, they buy the marble from this area.
Yeah, chat, I'm just worried, because I don't have any sunblock.
Oh, you don't know?
My face is... I normally wear this hat and it protects me, but when I'm on the bike ride, it just flips up so I don't get any shade. We might end up with a lobster face, is what I'm saying. So they had a warning sign that says, avoid mobile while driving. Not no. Sanjay is here? He made an account and everything? Doesn't look like she's feeling well.
Captain has obtained absolute legend status, 37 months. Chat, some of you know I'm building an app. I'm going to need a ton of hype trains to pay for testing. Please start subbing big bits.
Jim Jam, you have made the most intelligent decision you could ever make on this channel. You didn't subscribe with a tier 1. It wasn't a tier 2. But yes, that's right. You have subscribed with a tier 3 sub. You are an absolute legend, Jim Jam. Jay's Golds, fly through the chat. Benefits of a tier 3 sub? Well, the number one benefit is you get access to the Absolute Legends channel in Discord. After that, you get the Jay's Silver and Jay's Gold emotes. But the emotes, they unlock a very special privilege, the Jay's Gold specifically, where you get a custom sound alert that you can play every single stream. Oh, there's a tunnel coming up. We're going through? We're going through the tunnel. got cows on the highway?
Sometimes.
Whoa!
Sometimes you see the one who
This ride right now reminds me so much of Vietnam, chat. It's kind of eerie, honestly. These highways, the restaurants on the side of the road sometimes, the look, the feel, trucks. We're leaving the main highway.
And yes, we are going to the small old road, which used to be the main road for the Delhi Jaipur.
All right, we're getting off the main road. I hope there's 4G.
On the green field you can see, but yet there is no monsoon. If you come in monsoon, you see all mountains are very green.
Right.
Varieties of the trees, there are so many. Herbal trees and acacia trees, dance there most of. We have a small dance actually.
Oh, going uphill.
Another small road.
125cc, not enough.
No. This is very strong.
Oh yeah?
The 125cc is one of the strongest scooter in India or Indian road. It took plenty of time. The guests who come from different countries. Sometimes we were 3 people.
3 people.
Yeah, the 2 were sitting behind and I was driving. So 3 people even we have gone.
Even this road is nice.
Absolutely. This is very nice. Plenty of the hotels, resorts coming in this side. Mango tree, you can see mango even on tree.
Hey.
Beautiful lake here. This is
The city of lakes.
yes. Even outside of Udaipur, if we go and we will find lakes all around everywhere. This is a school here, Heritage Girls School, one of the very good schools.
It's a nice school, huh?
Yeah.
For all the rich families.
Yes, for rich people. It looks elegant schools and for rich people.
Yeah. We're really in the back roads now.
Yeah.
Not a lot of people coming this way.
Many villagers. We'll get down here.
We park here?
Yes, it's a place of one of my friends here. We are at Nagada. This is very beautiful temple. Hindu temple, but abandoned temple. It was the first capital of Mewar region.
This right here?
Yes.
Wow.
You can see 2 temples there, Lord Vishnu and Lakshmi temple, which is we call in our language Sasbahu temple, mother-in-law and daughter-in-law temple. But nothing related with the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. It is one of the name of Vishnu's form known as a Nagdaha. So 16,000 arms Lord Vishnu had, and they have mentioned here now name of temple like a Sasbahu. That's not a Sasbahu temple, it's Vishnu temple, and name of this place called Nagar. So 2 beautiful abundant temples.
Sustain your heritage and feel glorious.
Yes.
Don't forget.
This is most important.
The feeling glorious is the most important.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, wow.
Very peaceful, very relaxing. For many tourists coming to visit this place, sir.
Really?
Many, because
There's none here right now. What happened?
at the moment there is no foreign tourist. If not, in the season time in winter, plenty of the foreign tourists coming to visit this place.
Wow.
Please watch
This
me.
looks like... Oh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay because I thought it is a fix.
This looks like some Aztec structure.
Yeah.
How old is this?
This is basically temple from 8th century.
The 8th century.
Yeah, 1500, 1600 years old temples. Imagine 1500 years, it is easy to say for us. It's a very old temple actually.
What's our bit rate like? Getting carried by one? Holy moly. Oh. Do they water this grass out here? They must.
No, this is part of the lake actually.
Ah.
The water is coming till here actually. In this season time.
Swimming in the lake?
Yes, kids are swimming.
Wow. Are you kidding me?
See the detailing, intricating work on.
Yeah, I see it.
It is very beautiful. It used to be an active temple, known as a Vishnu temple and Lakshmi temple, and small shrines around it here. But specialty of these temples of art of love Kama Sutra. So some of these positions you can see Kama Sutra. Some of those positions of Kama Sutra. There you see.
Yeah.
It's all for educations where people can learn the things from the temple.
This is a Karma Sutra
Yeah.
engraving.
A lot of outside we have. Unfortunately, this temple's destroyed by the invader long back. That's why there is a plenty of the statues. Imagine 1500 years old temple.
Yeah.
Such beautiful.
It's still here.
Yes. It's completely made on marble stone.
All marble.
Yes.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Karma Sutra. Everyone's always holding something.
That was the entrance of the temple. Plenty of temple ruin in the water now. Many of temple inside in the lake also we have.
Oh, so it was over that way more?
Yes, there is the lotus flower inside, water lilies. And then you see on top there the detailing work, all intricating work is such a beautiful. Upper idols are best, because they couldn't reach there, so they couldn't destroy it.
Right.
That's why there was a fantastic. This is part of Mahabharata, which is the battle of Arjuna and Mahabharata. It is one of the Indian spiritual, story about Krishna, and this is about Ramayana. This side, this panel all. So there is a Hanuman monkey god. You can see some other god and goddesses. Lots of detailing work. We can step in also, but no idol inside. So this is no active temple anymore. The man idol used to be there in the center, but there is no more. Oh, can I take the phone?
Yeah, no worries.
Bana.
What? This is so insane. This is all marble, hand etched, almost 2,000 years ago. You kidding me? You kidding me, Jeff? Show some of the positions. Let me see if there's any Karma Sutra ones in here. I mean, it's so hard to pick out and see because it's so old. I think this is probably one of them. Or this one. There's a lot of engravings where people are grabbing. It kind of looks like a cucumber in the crotch region. If you know what I mean. Or like this one, sitting on her, she's sitting on his lap. Mm-hmm. Maybe I should go to some type of Karma Sutra awareness training here in India. Is everything okay?
Oh yes.
Okay, good.
I'm so sorry that.
No worries.
Yeah. One of friend calling from Kashmir.
From Kashmir, huh?
Yeah, he's a very good friend. He's like a brother. He's an house family. So see, those panels and those idols are still in the better conditions because some they couldn't reach and they couldn't destroy. That's why you can see one of this is incarnation of the Vishnu in animal form. Many bats are inside, so I think it is difficult to go inside.
There's bats inside?
Yes.
Oh.
But main idol used to be there inside.
Excellent. This place is amazing.
Very relaxing, very beautiful. Yeah, it is very old and also very historical. So in some temples where we see, you see electricity is already arrived, but these are the temples where no lights, nothing used to be there. Just like a lamp, they put it here. And look at the decorative things on top there. All time.
This is the original marble stone from them.
Yes, and see, without being any polish, people were keep sitting on it and slipping. That's why it's become a shiny. You know, when you use more of water on it, become more shiny. So and these are holes for there was no electricity, so for light and the air cross ventilation systems we have. So. Many beautiful things and decorative things. Lots of detailed stories through this all sculptures about the god and goddesses, festivals, festivities, how they were living life, celebrating. Warriors there you can see, and the part of life, ladies' life there you see. The god and goddesses are there. All characters about and this is about the color festival, Holi, ladies playing Holi festival. This is Lord Shiva with the Parvati and transport of Shiva, Nandi. So lots of through these sculptures we learn because temple, it was very important part of our social life those days. So they were learning things through all these sculptures and paintings. It's not only the place where people just come to watch it, but they come to learn about fundamental education, basic life. Those used to be in a small shrines there. So it's abandoned temple now. That's there you can see on the tree, yellow one. Many mango trees, sandalwood tree around here. Someone, this is here also again Kama Sutras, look at that. And there are 84 positions.
84 positions of Karma
Sutra
Sutra.
we have. So this is part of our education as well as.
Right.
Without been asking anyone, people can learn themselves. That's why we have these all beautiful figures of Kama Sutras in the temple to teach the people.
That's Karma Sutra. I always thought that was the Eiffel Tower.
Another beautiful temple there.
So all these smaller ones, they were destroyed?
They're destroyed by invader. Unfortunately, plenty of the temple in the country destroyed by the invader.
It's a nice place to sleep, huh?
Yes, for relax. This is temple dedicated to Lakshmi, wife of Lord Vishnu. We have seen that is Vishnu temple and this is Lakshmi temple. Entrance of the temple, this side. That is main entrance. Hotel on the top there. They're trying to make a new path, something different one. कैसे गिट्टी बने रे दिखे बाबूजी बे गिट्टी ला रहे या लाल नाक ने नहीं क्या बाटा निकाल रहे हैं बे
So they're removing the old one and putting a new one in?
Yes, they're making a new one right here. Removing the stone. Lots of water in this area we have. You see, even there is some water in the river. Sometimes it's not a river, but it's just like connecting to the lake. You know, lots of water lilies and lotus flower all around there.
Beautiful. What is that temple over there?
There's another giant temple. Many temples. See, the buffaloes are sleeping in the water. They're enjoying.
Oh, yeah.
It's very hot. They're having a good time.
They're just hanging out, avoiding the sun.
Yes.
Is that a hotel up there?
Yeah, there is a hotel.
Wow.
Known as a heritage hotel.
Is that the one you were talking about? No, different one.
No, another is after that.
Oh, okay.
This place. Best place for the people sometime after having lunch and relax here.
In the shade?
Nice.
The temperature difference between right here and out in the sun is huge. This place is really cool. Thanks for bringing me here.
Yeah, it's something different actually. So if around Udaipur, why not you visit this and
Who's this, Chad?
this is the idol of one of the god in the yoga position.
What are these things?
These are always their weapons and their instruments.
Weapons and instruments.
Yes, every god and goddesses have a musical instruments, weapons in hand. So always, this is how we identify them. That what god carrying what things.
Steep stairway.
Yeah, over there. You want to take some more pictures or you did?
No, I'm good. What I want to do is take some more water. So is this just someone else's land that they're farming?
Yeah, it's actually land belong to someone at the both of side, and they're farming. But they have a good water here around. So if around the year they have all. It's not some places only we have rainy season. So in rainy season they just growing maize and. But here all around.
Right.
Around the year.
Only the most important get the lick. You guys know that.
क्या रास्ता कटे अरे बड़े महीने बैठा हुआ गाड़ी के हाँ बड़ा ऊंचा प्रोजेक्ट है
Alright. Where are we off to now?
We're going to the village where I am from.
Hey!
This is another nice small ride we have. 5 kilometers from here.
Quick ride.
Yes.
The ice cream man. Were you guys speaking Hindi or no? What language was that?
Oh, Hindi, Mewari.
Mewari.
Mewari is our language.
Old language.
Our language.
Oh, the one from here.
Yeah, from this region. So we speak Mewari because we are people of Rajasthan, Mewar. And
Mewari.
if you will go to Jodhpur tomorrow,
Yeah.
people speak Marwadi there.
Also.
It's little different.
Oh, a little different. Okay.
The dialects and some slangs different, but yeah, something different. See some of temple inside in the middle of lake. You can see even few temples there.
Underwater.
Underwater, plenty of temples ruined. Lots of water, the lotus flower.
Where did this water come from, though?
It's the river. It's a monsoon water,
Yeah.
which is coming from the mountain.
So it's not man-made.
This is one of the some part of created man-made, but more of this is like we can say natural lake.
Natural. Okay.
Natural. Temples on the top there.
Yep.
Those are also very old temples. So this area has a lot of temples.
Nice little house over there, a couple of them.
Somebody had some beautiful house.
Yeah.
Animals are enjoying in the lake.
They're just cooling off.
There's another beautiful temple, but that's closed now. Only open from time to time in the morning, afternoon.
It's a whole new city over here.
Yeah, it's a small village.
Small village?
Yeah.
Is this the village?
It's called Kailaspuri, Eklingi. Every Monday, royal family people are coming to worship at this temple, Eklingi temple.
The royal family comes every
The
Monday.
royal families of Udaipur, they come to worship at this place. Here, Dayadi God temple. Very famous temple. An active temple for the Hindu. Also a lot of people who follow the Shiva. Not Shiva temple. Look at that big temple. In the middle there. That is also very old temple. From 8th century, 7th century.
I see.
Making some chili pakoras and something here. You want to drink something?
No, I'm okay.
Rajibana. This one. The people are throwing the things on the road. It's absolutely
Do I want to eat them?
mango.
No, I'm okay, thank you. Look, here's one of the quarries. Marble quarry.
from.
Your village here.
It's called Delwara, D-E-L-W-A-R-A. There is a-
Delwara.
Yeah, there is a hospital, schools, which I have done my all schooling here.
Mm-hmm.
Then it used to be a main road, but now this is going towards inside. So we used to have a separate school for girls. This is for girls.
The girls' school?
Yeah, girls' school till 12th standard.
Yeah.
Backside is a school for the boy. So two separate schools always. It's a small village, but it's very historical village, which has many of the Jain temples before. And still today, plenty of temples in a state, the old one, they rebuilt and they made a new temples actually. This community of the Jain people who live here, who follow the Jain philosophy. But this was one of the kingdom also as well. One of the old temples, one state old temple they rebuilt as this new one actually.
This is rebuilt.
Yeah, they rebuilt it. The Jain temple actually. There's one more temple here it used to be, but now they're making another new one. So this community we have a lot of money. This is the center market of the village.
Do you like to show people your home village?
Oh yes, because of yes, you know, when you come to India, it's not India is not only the place where you see just like a palaces or the temples and things. Come and see the life, you know, meet with our people, local people, community of like a Jain, Islamic, Hindu people. Everyone is living together, and there's the big heritage property I want to show you. They will definitely let us to go and have a look. That was a palace actually. And that's one of very nice project.
The Delwara Palace?
Delwara Palace. If you check, they have a Delwara heritage walk as well as also. So we'll try to figure out and we'll try to ask them if they let us to have.
Yeah, tell them I want to see a room. Thinking about staying here.
Yeah, or maybe you will like it, man. One of Americans already stayed here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I brought them. A family.
And they liked it so much they stayed.
Yes, last year they were here and they stayed. So that's it.
Okay.
Come on, Gani. क्या हाल है सर? टी कॉफी के लिए अलाउड है कोई?
Kama Gani.
बहुत अच्छा YouTube पे है ये इनका YouTube ब्लॉगर वगैरह है अमेरिकन से.
Hello.
One of the good friend अभी ताज लेक पैलेस में ठहर के आए अच्छा लगा इनको. So good name. What's
Jay.
Jay. ठीक है. पूछ लो हो जाओ. अभी कहीं ऑक्यूपेंसी कहीं नहीं.
पर है ठीक एकदम ज्यादा ही नहीं.
हाँ.
मीडियम.
दो लेडी भी ठहरने की वेगा अमेरिकन अबार. दो छोरे आई ही. मैं मरला रही थी. The two ladies they stayed 3 nights at Taj Fatehpur Khas and one in Taj Lake Palace and 2 nights they were staying here.
Oh, okay.
They liked it actually, this peaceful place. So
This was last year?
yeah, just the week ago I'm talking about.
Oh, a week ago.
And American,
Wait, there's 2 ladies?
2 ladies. I was talking.
I saw them maybe at the Lake Palace.
No,
it was before.
Natalie, I was talking about.
Oh,
that.
okay, I remember her. Yeah.
And the American couples they were last year here.
Oh, okay.
ठीक है? Thank you. So this is called Delwara Palace. Delwara, which was a small kingdom after the Udaipur, which has been very important kingdom of Mewar. This palace was very much abundant palace for a long time. So I remember my childhood time. From main entrance there was a big door. We were coming and we have seen so many snacks here. My mother was scaring all the time. After finish our schools and all our friends and my friends, we really like to go and searching like something we will get a treasure inside.
Right.
Somebody got a coins also.
Really?
Pounds, old papers we got it.
When you were little, you would sneak in here?
Yes. So there was a lot of snack. And I remember when we were young, I was a young also, one of the rich villager businessman who given us as a lunch party here. So 3 days continually, all villages they were eating here freely. But they, after that, one of the a lady, a businesswoman from Delhi, she bought this property and she renovated this property in such a beautiful.
This grass is like a golf course. It's a
Yes.
putting green.
It is. There's a step well as there.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Okay, let's.
More of the gentlemen from front of reception.
Very nice.
Hello, namaskar.
Hello.
I'm Farid. This is Mr. Jay from America. We willing to have a cup of tea, coffee, something. So he's on YouTube, writing blogs and things, and good for tourism for your property. So you want to see this property. So basically, I'm from here, this village I was born, but now I'm living in Udaipur. So I thought, why not I introduce him as he can visit this property. That's so nice of you. It's a pleasure to. Thank you very much. This is the I remember Ganesh. It's an old one actually. They haven't changed a lot of things. Nothing.
Yeah.
They renovated the things.
Renovated, but try to keep them as original as possible.
But this Delwara kingdom has been very, very important kingdom in the Mewar history. I'll tell you more about it because they the guy who working, so they have more authentic history of this palace.
It's really fascinating history about this palace.
Really?
Yes. First you can have your tea, and after that, if you like, we can give you a showdown of our.
That would be so nice.
That would be amazing.
Some rooms also because he's especially doing for that all. So people from America, they are very curious to travel India. And he stayed in Taj Lake Palace for one night and he had an amazing experience. So I said, why not I sell him another property?
So this property would be the equivalent of Taj Lake Palace for
Well,
over
I
here?
can say it's historically, if you say about this property, definitely charm of this property, it's definitely it's a different than unique actually. See, when you stay in the palaces like this and authentic palaces, yeah, the Taj, okay, different bit is because the beauty of Taj Lake Palace in middle of lake,
Yeah.
and also heritage things. But this is absolutely surrounding by the mountains and the nature. When it become more green in the monsoon, it's completely beautiful, of course, and unique. If I'll make my itinerary to visit Udaipur or India, Rajasthan, I'll definitely at least take 3 to 4 days. So 2 nights can be in Taj, 2 nights can be here in relaxing place. This is swimming pool site.
Let's look.
Please ask.
This is a much better swimming pool than Taj Lake Palace.
Thank you so much, sir.
This is also a much bigger property, huh?
Yeah, it's a 39 suites property.
39 suites.
Yes, sir. We
So
only have
every
suites.
room that you have is a suite here?
Yes, sir. Every room is over here is suite. We don't have rooms.
Gotcha. It's nice over here, huh?
Down those are some of the garden suites rooms, some there. Palace and then this is the restaurant part around the suites. मेरा नाम फरीद है जय JAY जय What's your hat, please? Especially for you, yes. How you prefer to go by lift or?
We can go up the stairs. How far do we have to go up?
It's not a far. It's not very far. And the leg side is good.
Hello. I'm good. How are you? Good.
Upper one, na? Restaurant.
Wow. Kind of reminds me of Arizona. I'm just talking to the camera. Sorry. What do you guys think? Just like kind of desert, hilly. I don't know.
Nice around here. This is the village.
It's beautiful.
One on the top of the hill. That was a hunting lodge. Hunting tower is there.
Mm.
And I know the king of this palace who live in Udaipur and their families. They have a lot of old photographs of this palace. Even you will see inside also.
You know the royal Delwari family?
Yes.
Wow.
Please enjoy your meal.
Thank you so much. Hello, sir. Good.
Which place will be nice? Upstairs to her or inside?
Yeah, we can do outside. That's fine. Right here somewhere, maybe?
But you don't smoke, no?
I don't smoke, no.
It's fine, but it's fine. We can sit.
Is it? It's okay here?
Yeah.
Whew. This place is fancy. That's nice, huh?
Would you like to have bottle of water?
Sure.
Okay, bottle of water, and what you will have? Fresh juice? Watermelon
Fresh juice sounds
Yes,
good.
we have fresh juice also, watermelon, pineapple, sweet lime.
Let's do
We have lassi also.
let's do some pineapple juice. Make it special for Demon Days.
And a bottle of water in 2 glasses, please.
Surviving's a bit of a stretch for the trip. Hey guys, listen, we've reached a place where surviving is tough. Yeah. Okay. We've met some friends that are helping us out, giving us. Like, I would have never come to this place without Fareed, right? There's no way.
Thank you.
This is his home village. So is this place kind of the same price range as the Heritage Taj Palace? Taj Lake Palace or no?
It's somehow like in Garden Suites they might be having around 20,000 something. Palace Suite they have maximum around maximum lakh or something. Most expensive room कौन सा है आपका यहाँ का? देवी कर. क्या प्राइस होगा उसका for me?
अभी 80 प्लस चल रहा है.
80 प्लस. बाकी सीजन में कितना होता है?
सीजन में अब कोई बढ़ जाता है 30-40 से.
1 lakh something.
1 lakh.
सबसे यही महंगा. So they have 120,000 maximum.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
This one's much more affordable. But you really know the family that owns this thing, huh?
yes.
How do you know them?
Oh, no, my grandfather used to work for this palace actually.
Really?
Before independence, when there was a kingdom of Delwara, the family, my grandfather and some other my cousins, grandfather cousins were working here. So yeah, I have done my all schooling from this village. आपको ढाटे दो गलोड़े?
नहीं मैं बड़ी सर्दी से.
अच्छा बड़ी सर्दी. ये एक ही फैमिली है नहीं बड़ी सर्दी वाला.
हाँ बड़ी सर्दी गोविंदा.
आपके जो हैं वो सब मिलने वाले. ये जानते हैं बाबूजी मेरे को. We are just having some fresh juice actually. Thank you very much.
What kind of fancy bottle is this? Himalayan. That's what they had at the Taj Lake Palace too.
Yes. So this property was for a long time abandoned. Nobody. My childhood I have seen, and I remember this place I was in. This was an account section before.
Yeah.
They used to have big iron boxes here, lots of documents which was written in an old language. We were taking out the papers things. There was a lot of mosaic work which remain little bit. So we try to get behind something will be there. So we try to broke an upper part even also. Somebody get someday coins also. These paintings are still old. This palace also.
Wait, so you remember coming up here, and you have the memories of what it looked like before?
Exactly, yes.
And it looks similar.
Yeah, the photographs they have. So we will see some photographs also now up here.
And at that time, it was abandoned.
Abandoned for a long time.
How long was it abandoned for?
Oh, many years. I think around. I have seen around 20 to 30 years abandoned this palace.
Why did they just leave it?
Because nothing, there was no success to do anything. And family left from here long back, the royal family of Telwara. So then there is one of the business or the popular interior designer lady from Delhi, Mrs. Podar, Chandralekha Podar. She bought this property in that time, and I don't know exactly, but people are talking that she bought this property only in 3,500,000 Indian rupees, 35 lakh rupees, which is I think nothing these days. Just it cost of like a lot.
Yeah, I just had a hotel room which was 8 lakh.
Yes, so she renovated this property, and I mean many Bollywood big actors already stayed here. Many movies been shot here. It's very popular. I used to work as a guide temple where we have visited. So the guest I got from here, WB, the Warner Brothers.
Warner Brothers.
They stayed here in this property. Many other celebrities already stayed here, Americans.
How many marriages happened at this property?
Many.
Was Beyonce here?
Beyonce, she wasn't here. She was just in the palace actually.
Yeah.
She performed in the courtyard and she moved from there.
Okay. This place wasn't good enough for Beyonce.
Maybe she will come for another wedding here.
Maybe. Do you think they'll let us go and see one of the suites?
Of course, why not? I will ask.
I can't wait to see what a nice suite here would look like.
But the both of Americans liked this property so much.
Really?
Yeah, they said to me this was nice.
Thank you.
अच्छा मजा नहीं आएगा. Or do you need some straw or something? Or we can drink later.
It's okay like this for me. Cheers.
Thank you.
Definitely fresh and foamy. No, but it's the truth. I would never have come out here. I would have never had any reason to.
This property owned from the Jodhpur royal families people. So they have another property there. If you're going tomorrow Jodhpur, they have Ras Jodhpur. This is called Ras Devigarh. Ras Jodhpur. Please go and visit that property. It's amazing. Maybe at least go for dinner there. I will recommend to have a dinner in Jodhpur. Ras Jodhpur. It's one of the best properties.
Really?
Oh, right down to the Mehrangarh Fort, which give a beautiful view and nice lighting on the Mehrangarh.
I'll have to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys. So we've traveled about 25 kilometers away from Udaipur. And Farid has taken us to first stop and see a really cool, intricate temple. And now we have gone through the village where he grew up. And at the top of the village is this palace, which has been converted into a hotel, which only has suites. So it's very nice here. And we have the great view looking out over the village right now. Now you guys are all caught up. Day 22 of surviving. I did not extend my stay at the palace. Like I told you guys, if I'm going to be at that palace resort, I want to stay there. But today, Farid and I already had plans, so. It was called Sasbahu, right?
Yeah.
Sasbahu Temple. What'd you think about the juice?
Oh, excellent, excellent. Fresh and cool. Driving after 30 kilometers, having refreshment, it's such nice. It's cool, cool. Plus, it's nice, you know, those who really come for leisure and relaxing, like having beautiful swimming pool, nice garden. Completely for relax.
Right.
But imagine in monsoon, it looks so beautiful while riding here.
I'm not losing touch with the people, guys. You know, I gotta take a step down slowly. Soon we'll be back working on the farm again, okay? Have you ever stayed here yourself?
Yes.
You have?
Yes. I got a chance to stay because I was working as a French tour leader for travel company, so they provide my accommodation also here.
Mm-hmm.
It is good.
How many French people were you leading the tour for?
It was around 4 people only.
Oh, 4 people. It seems like everywhere you can go in India, any city, you can find a property like this nearby. Is it true? There's always a...
There is always like many princely states.
Mhm.
So, you know, most of the palaces convert into the hotels, heritage hotels. And this becomes like when you're traveling to the India,
Yeah.
in a land of Maharaja, why not stay and experience such a property, you know?
I didn't realize that this was how it worked here until I came to Udaipur. Because in Delhi, I didn't know. You know, in Jaipur, I didn't even know. But when I come this way...
Delhi, Jaipur, it's more of like, Delhi is more of like modern, like America, New York or something, you know, or Dubai. So you get more of like a big brand of the hotels.
Mm-hmm.
When you come to Rajasthan and you find like authentic heritage buildings, you get more of Maharaja's experience.
Not that I can afford to stay at one of these every night anyways, though, you know? There's plenty of good properties at a budget price, too. It's so hilly here.
It is.
When do I get to the flat desert?
That is you after the Jodhpur.
In Jaisalmer or Jodhpur is like that too?
Between Jodhpur and Jaisalmer, you will
That's
find
when you
a
get the flat desert.
Flat desert, yes. No mountain, nothing. Just a jacuzzi, private jacuzzi for the room. Look at this one. The gentleman is there. Two gentlemen. This is a private jacuzzi for the room.
Nice. Although there's not really any privacy, is there?
No. Normally it is just for the room only.
No problem scaling this roof. Not an issue. They're building something.
Yes. I'll ask them to show us to some room.
Okay.
So we can.
Let's do it. Do we need to pay for this?
I will pay just a minute and let me pick up the person.
Is there a bathroom around here? Toilet?
Yes. Excuse me. Can you connect to the front office because we want to see the room also
Okay,
properly.
sure. Just give me a
Okay,
second.
and just make a bill also.
Okay.
Where is the restroom toilet?
Let's go.
So yeah, I think this is the place there are the two.
Okay.
So you can step up and.
Thank you very. Men's, ladies. Elevator. Goodbye. Forever. Is there a light? This is awkward. That was the sink chat. It wasn't rain noises or anything else. It was the sink. What is this thing? Looks like a death trap. Torture device? Ain't all that I know. It's kind of hard to manage the stream with Fareed, so you guys are kind of just on a tag along at the moment. I'm reading chat the entire time, okay? So don't do anything stupid. Just want you guys to know that. I'm trying to act classy so I can get another free suite, you know what I mean?
Just use restroom.
Okay. Excellent. Although, let's be honest, the 5-star hotel streams, they're cool, but it's like 2 hours worth of content to walk around, see all the things, experience the stuff, and that's it. That's why I don't really like it. Hello.
So you're coming for the show around?
Yeah, is it possible?
Yes.
It's okay?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just wait for my friend Farid. He's in the restroom right now. What's your name?
My name is Lana.
Lana.
Yeah.
Lana, nice to meet you. I'm Jay.
Me too.
How long have you been working at the property?
It's been almost 2 years for me now.
2 years now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Almost. It's 1.5, so almost running 2 years.
Gotcha. The uniform is beautiful.
Thank you, sir.
It's really cool.
Actually, this particular pattern, it's called herria,
Mm.
which means waves.
Weaves.
Waves.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You're not from Delwara, are you?
No, I'm not from here.
Okay.
I'm actually from one of the northeastern states of India, from Meghalaya.
Okay. I haven't explored the Northeast.
Yeah, you should once.
I would love to go someday.
Yes.
I really, really, really would.
Yes, you should. I think, have you heard about Mouse in Ram, the wettest place on earth?
I have not.
Yes.
Tell me about it.
So actually, just recently we just broke the record for having so much of rainfall over there. So
Really?
Yes.
Like in 1 year or in one day
in
or?
one day. In one day.
So now it's the wettest place on earth.
wettest place. It has been holding the record since 1985-86. So it has recently broken another record also.
And that's where you're from.
Yes.
Wow. Why is there so much rainfall there?
I think most probably it's because maybe of the winds and also of the hills.
Mm.
So I really do not know scientifically why is it so much of rainfall.
You just know it's a record breaker. Gotcha.
Hello, namaste. Ready?
Do we need to pay for the tea?
You want we
I
do
can-
set, now or after visiting? The
After's
property?
okay. That's fine.
We pay now or we can pay later on?
If you want to pay later on also, it's fine. You can come back. Actually, we will end in the restaurant again. So
Okay.
You can just,
Let's go.
yeah.
Please.
Lana, did you graduate from university with hotel management?
Yes.
Okay. I find that all these nice properties that I go to and visit or stay at, there's a lot of younger crowd who has just recently graduated and now, you know.
So actually, my batch got graduated during COVID times.
Ah, okay.
So, batch of 2019 and 20. So during COVID. So would you like to know a little bit of history about
Sure.
that?
Yeah, of course. If you want to just give me a little knowledge.
Just give you just a brief summary. So, actually, this palace, it is a 260-year-old palace.
Yeah.
It is told by the locals and written in the books also. So, initially, this particular area used to be a place for the gentlemen of the family, also known as the Madana courtyard. And this place right over here, the first floor, it used to be a courtroom. And now we have, during the renovation of the palace, we have got it as a bar. So when I make you go through this particular place, you'll be seeing the structures, they would speak for themselves. You'd automatically come to know that, of course, it was a kind of an entertainment room or a courtroom, which is now called as the Darbar Bar.
Okay. Hey.
So this is
Nice
just a
little
kind of
lounge.
a recreational area which we have. So we do not know exactly what this place used to be earlier. We just got it as one of the rooms when we renovated it into a hotel. And now we've got it as a kind of a recreational area with a small kind of a theater setup with some projectors and a screen.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Do you play ping pong?
No, I don't.
No? Farid, do you play ping pong? No?
I think Indians are playing this.
Less?
Yes.
Probably some of young, but we not.
Really?
I mean, let's give you a beautiful view of village from there.
This is a nice place to stand with the wind. Mm-hmm. It's beautiful here. Nice lounge.
I think it's more pleasant in the evening.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But in monsoon, you're going to have more beautiful greenery around here.
Yeah.
Feel more pleasant atmosphere.
Just gotta wait a couple months.
No, just a couple of...
Couple of
Couple
weeks.
of days.
Couple of days.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. Yeah.
Are we going upstairs?
Yes.
Okay.
What's your hat?
So these are just one of our private dining venues. And this one we've got it as the Hawa Gokra. Hawa means wind. And Gokra, a small kind of a sitting area. And right to the right side, we have got Sheesh Mahal. You can just go and have a look. Actually, that is, we've got one of the most beautiful private dining venues over here with all these kind of mirror works which are placed on the walls and the ceilings of the place.
Wow. Can I go in?
Yes, of course.
This is so cool. Private dining in here, huh?
Private dining, yeah. It was believed to be utilized as one of the makeup rooms for the ladies who resided over here.
Got it.
It looks like this.
Hey!
You can just have a look at that picture.
The picture of the times before when it was haven't done something. See, they even the back part is broken.
The history.
Yes. So this is Adil Bar Bar, initially the courtroom which I was just telling you.
Right.
So you can see all these structures, they were left as it is and they are as old as this palace is.
Wow. And now this is like a bar and lounge area?
It's like a bar and a lounge area. So actually it's one of the most beautiful place in the evening if you want to just grab some drinks and some light snacks with all the warm light settings and the view of the entire village.
Is the village well lit at night?
Yes.
It is. There's so much farmland out here too.
So that's just a kind of an organic garden which we have over here. The one right in the middle.
Yeah.
So that belongs, all this area belongs to the hotel property.
Do you have like a specific person that runs the agriculture for your organic
Yes,
garden?
We do have actually a team of horticulture staffs. Most of them, they are from the village itself. Most of them are the local staffs.
Oh, okay.
So they've been running the hotel, the agricultural areas since the time this hotel was constructed.
Okay. Is the bar not running now?
As of now, due to low occupancy, we
Just
are
shut it
closing
down.
temporarily. However, in the peak seasons, it's always open. This is also just a recreational room.
Pool table, dude. This place is way better than the Lake Palace for the extra stuff.
I like your reason. I have been to eastern part of India. I've been to Darjeeling, Sikkim, Bhutan. Amazing, because by road I went all the way.
You drove there?
Yes, because the people from Nepal through the we flew to Delhi and then we Bagdogra, there is airport.
Yeah.
From there we took a car and it was amazing. Bhutan I like it. So that's such a nice. So this must be a Queen Part Palace.
Yes, so this is known as the Janana Courtyard. So for the female members of the family who resided over here.
How did you know that?
Because of the swing you can see, because it's especially for the ladies they need.
A swing is a lady thing?
Yes.
I like swings though.
More of in India for ladies actually. So
Oh. Do you like swings?
sometimes. Depend when I'm traveling which place I'm.
Why is a swing a lady thing?
In India it's more for ladies, that's why it is.
But why?
Feminine place. because
Why is it feminine? I don't
I
understand.
like very much.
Do you like to swing?
I do.
As
Yeah?
a girl, of course, she would like it.
But I think most of the palaces and even in people's homes also.
Yes,
So
in Gujarat
yes.
they have lot. This is the oldest place, this is for sure.
Yes.
The olden one.
This is known as the Ram room. Now we call it as the Ram room. Initially it used to be a kind of a prayer room or a meditation room for the women who resided in this particular
So they
courtyard.
remember when that time even they practice yoga.
Yeah.
Today we have World Yoga Day, and those days they used to practice yoga and meditation.
Is that today or was that yesterday?
It was yesterday.
Okay. Did you do any yoga?
I do, yes.
Did you do any yoga yesterday?
Yes, we did it yesterday.
Do you normally do yoga?
No, it was yesterday.
It was just yesterday, and it was a World Music Day as well as in French it's called Fête de la Musique. So
Fête de la musique.
it's an alliance française of countries practically because this is a French culture. So every alliance française they call the students sing a songs, and they were asking to me one day when I was in a B1. Would you like to perform some of French songs? I say, I don't know much about French songs, but yeah, we were teams and we were all enjoying singing songs.
Would you like to see a suite as well?
Sure. Yeah.
Which room are you going to show us?
I'll show you this one. It's an Aravali suite.
Balcony suite.
No, an Aravali.
Oh.
So it overlooks the Aravali ranges.
Arabali.
It's the name of the mountain.
Right.
You can come in.
It's okay?
Yes, yes. He's just preparing the room.
Ah, okay. Namaste. Wow.
One of the suites which we have in this category.
Mm.
So interestingly, in Devigarh, each and every suite, when we talk about the palace suites and the Arabli suites, each and every suite has got a different kind of a layout. So you'll never find any two suites which are similar to one another.
Everyone unique.
Yes, every one suite is unique.
Wasn't big size in Taj Lake Palace room size like this where you stayed, or it was some,
Well, the suite that I stayed in,
it was much bigger than?
I mean, yeah, it had more rooms, but this bedroom is bigger. Yeah. But what is this? Closet? Oh, yeah. Wow. It's beautiful here. Yeah, my room was way bigger than this, actually.
तो इनको क्या अपग्रेड कर दिया था वो रूम he got a room of 800,000 8 lakh वाला जो है ना because of विजिट के लिए
It was crazy, very lucky.
every hotel have their own charm and beauty, you know?
No, true. This one is, wow, to be honest, this is more my style. Because the Taj Lake Palace is like so old school. You know, maybe some of the furniture in there, even in my room, feels like maybe it's 50 years old.
But this is,
I'm not saying that's a bad thing.
No, no,
I'm just saying maybe not my style.
Of course,
But this is a little bit more sleek and clean. This is cool.
Decorations and interiors,
Right.
all minimal.
Yeah. Minimalistic.
Yes.
It's cool. Very beautiful. Shall we?
Yes, up to you.
do you have another suite room? You want to see with the balcony something? A room?
Oh, I don't mind. If we want to go look, we can.
All right, I'll just ask for the clock.
If you have something.
Manji, chabi de dena 37.
Nice. I like these kind of the palaces actually.
Yeah?
Yeah, because for me it's more history with the modern combination is very good.
I like it, yeah.
Really, you know, to relax in places like this where you have a beautiful hospitality.
Mm-hmm.
Staying in the big hotels, modern hotels where you go through the lifts and things. Okay, good for commercial things. When you just on leisure tour on holiday, I prefer kind of the heritage hotel like this. Yes, it's my style, I can say.
Up open
That's this property I like so much. Actually. I have a lot of attachment with this property. I have.
Well, yeah, it's literally the palace where you grew up. You spent time in here when you were little, and it was abandoned, of course.
Yes, I can see this property like, you know. And
Yeah. I can imagine. Yeah.
So this is one of the suites which we have got a small balcony over there. This is also an Aravali category suite. So the structural layout is quite different from the previous one which we saw.
exactly.
Oh, this one is cool. This is my type of room. Oh, the toilet. I've been wearing a hat all freaking day on a motorcycle. Bitches, don't call my shit dad hair. And who cares? Maybe I'm a cool dad. You don't know.
I think probably this year many foreigners will come and they will travel to India. Definitely many travel companies like Banyans or NTs. So they keep asking some reservations. Some of my friends looking for Taj reservation. He's saying you're gonna have good season.
Good season, huh?
Because the last 2 years it was
Bad.
Yeah,
Everyone is just ready to come to India.
Yes.
Exactly. I mean, anywhere in the world, people want to travel. Because they've been stuck in.
So we'll just go see another suite. So actually the next one, it would be a duplex suite. So it's the only duplex suite which we have in the property.
Oh.
So even this particular suite has got a totally different kind of a vibe and structure to it.
Okay. Let's go.
Just come in. The door is quite small.
Oh, this is like an actual suite.
This is the sitting area, the ground floor.
How's the view?
Excellent, excellent.
Is there access up to this little lookout point?
Which one?
Or no? Just right here.
Oh.
That's part of the hotel,
This is
right?
all
Can you
structure.
walk up?
Yeah. It's all the structures and the surrounding wall of the palace around it, you know.
And guests have access to that?
Yes, of course. You can, if you want to go for a walk, most probably in and around the premises.
Yes,
so you
of
can
course.
walk from there also. So this would be the bedroom area.
We gotta go upstairs to the bedroom. Lana, do you speak any other languages?
I speak English, Hindi, and my mother tongue.
Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I like having the bedrooms that have a lot of space.
Yeah.
My current hotel has a lot of space for the bed too. I like it a lot. Very nice. This bathroom set up with curtains. Interesting. You're right, they're all unique, huh?
Yes. So this door will lead us to the same place where we went, where we came out from.
And guests can spend time out here?
Yes, of course. So when we came from the Darbar,
Yeah.
we came through this way, so it will lead us to the same way.
Gotcha. So how much does a room like this normally cost?
As of now, our bar rate for this particular category is 25,000 plus taxes.
25,000 plus
Plus
taxes.
yes. And as for the other category, a lower one than this, which is our palace, it is 22,000 plus taxes.
Do we see any of the palace rooms? No.
Yes, if you want me to show it to you, then of course I will.
I was just curious if we had seen. We haven't.
Or MAP. So the breakfast will be only included.
Yeah.
Woo!
I'll just ask for the key.
Okay, should we wait here?
Yeah, we can just wait.
Are the people watching directly all this property?
They're loving it. They especially love you, though.
Thank you very much. I wish
They find you so charming.
Thank you very much.
Why do they love you so much?
I don't know. Hello. हाजी सर, मैं अभी यहाँ आया देवीगढ़. किधर? हाँ, थोड़े टाइम से आऊँगा ना मैं. देवीगढ़ आया हूँ.
Actually, I think they love Lana.
Yeah. So what?
They want me to go to the wettest place on earth. That's where
So
she's from. Did you
you-
know that?
Yeah,
I've never heard about that place ever. The wettest place on
So
earth.
I write your name like as Jay
Jay
J-A-Y because of I'll check on Google directly or via
Here,
YouTube.
Jay, but you have to put Streazy at the end.
So
Jaystyreazy.
on Google or
Anywhere you want. If you Google it, you'll find me.
I just want to see.
Yeah, do you want me to type it in for you?
Oh, yeah, that would be more easy. So I can check.
You can just wait here for some time. My colleague is coming from the reception to bring the key
No
for
problem,
me.
no problem.
It's no problem.
Thank you very much, and thank you so much. So kind of you.
Most welcome.
Yeah, for showing us around. You put your phone in French, huh?
Yes.
Why? Just to keep your practice going?
Oh, there was a lot of interviews by you.
Yeah,
In different countries.
Yeah, that's in Thailand.
You're a
Yeah.
very popular person, man.
No.
If you not Sammy, I can subscribe to channel. I did already, no?
Yeah, you got it. Don't worry. But you can go to all those other places too. So, you're the person that normally walks people around?
Sometimes I do, sometimes my colleagues also they do. So
Yeah.
whoever's-
Everybody liking you back in America.
All right.
It's alive.
Okay.
Hey.
So much. I can show you the room right now.
We're going?
Yes.
Let's go. So is this like the work here? Is it like every day? You have shifts that rotate?
Yes, we do have shifts each and every single day. Oh, but it's already open.
Oh, we didn't need.
This is the palace suite.
So these are ones without
The balcony.
right.
And it has got just a partial view of the surrounding ranges.
So you got your accommodation here or you living in that? It's very
How is the staff accommodation?
It's actually good, it is comfortable.
Good.
Down.
Because you cannot go every day with Udaipur and coming,
Exactly.
you know,
It's
when
difficult to travel.
at least hour, half an hour or 40
Yes.
minutes to, you know.
So over here it's
Yeah.
because of it's time saving. First of all, it's time saving.
So previously people, most of them were staying in the city only.
This is. Oh my god! I just thought. My fucking life just flashed in front of my. Now this is a room.
So initially he was in the earlier days he was in Rajdor.
Okay.
I think for 7 years he was in Jodhpur.
Okay, he's been transferred from us.
Yes, he came over here I think 4 years ago. He came to Delhi. Shall we?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think all these suites are nice. This one's much cheaper though.
Yes, this is the palace suite.
Yes.
The palace suites are how much again? Oh,
It's 22,000 plus taxes.
22,000 plus taxes.
Yes.
And
These
the
are
other one was how much?
37.
37.
Including taxes, I'm happy. But we can do with the best negotiation reservations. That's the price that she's saying. We can ask. Maybe it will be
Ooh.
less expensive. Maybe if we go through the reservation.
So actually,
What's the nicest suite in this place?
actually I can't
They're all the
say
same?
They're
all different.
Because all are different from
Yeah, right,
one
right.
another.
But all are very similar in size, like size and.
Yes, amenities and everything, the size, it is similar. But
So-
if you're talking about the layout, it is different.
If a large.
Garden suite will be less expensive, I think. But
Yes, garden suites are not that expensive because they are one of the base category suites which we have.
Let's say a large family comes.
Yes.
You don't have like a suite that accommodates 8 people or something like that.
No, it would be only on double occupancy. But what
Yeah.
we suggest guests who comes with family are our garden suites. Why? Because we've got the suites very close and adjacent to one another. So it makes them easy to spend more family time and.
Are they connected?
They're not exactly connected.
Just close.
Next to one another. I'll be showing you the gardens also so that you'll just have.
We have everything. We'll cover, should we pay now?
We can pay now.
Yeah.
Yes, and then it will be easy to check. We will check it here. Some photographs down I have seen long back. You have some old photographs of this palace before.
Yes, yes. You mean in the Bihar garden?
Do you want me to pay it?
No, it's okay. Okay, it's 844.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's pricey, but. Can I have some of that too? Thank you.
Thank you very much. So sometimes you have big weddings here also.
That's just recently, I think in the month of January, February, we had wedding. Some small intimate functions also.
I mean, when there is a big weddings in the city, most of people are coming to stay here.
Most actually, what we can accommodate, because we are already running on our own reservation, it's only 39 suites. So the most which we can accommodate up to 80 to 100 guests. Yeah. So of course, non-residential guests also would come in during the wedding.
Thank you.
Then for the stay, it's just around 80 to 100 guests.
She stayed recently with you.
May I get her name?
Her name is Natalie.
Do you recognize her?
They were here for 2 days.
I think if I get the name,
Just
then
last
I
week.
will
Last week.
remember.
Her name is Mary and something. Mary. But I don't know. Booking was with name. Which name?
Okay.
They like this property so much. That's why I make him to visit.
Recommended.
Thank you very much.
What's occupancy like now?
As of now, to be honest, it's just around 20 to 30%,
Mm.
not that much.
And you hope that in the coming months it will start to skyrocket?
Hopefully. Actually, our peak seasons, most of the year, it starts from around October.
October, yes. Because
September, October.
summer is very hottest time here. And
Yeah.
it's difficult. Nobody travel to Rajasthan.
Exactly.
That's why I'm here.
And you got a chance, you know. So enjoy such a lovely room, because if it was probably October, November, they would say, no, we don't have
Availability.
That's why I'm
And even the price would skyrocket at
Yes.
that point of time.
Exactly.
in high season.
In high season, because of the high demand.
What's your hat?
So then in the Northeast, it's not as hot. It's a lot more.
It's not hot at all, so it's very...
Are you dying here?
It's like I come from a place where it rains like cats and dogs,
Mhm.
and over here there's no rain. So it's totally the opposite, but still, it's actually a beautiful place.
So why did you make the choice, or did you not have a choice, or
No, actually I wanted to get out of my comfort zone.
Oh, okay.
Because I know if I stay in Northeast, I would be so comfortable that I wouldn't want to come out.
It used to be a stable here to keep park the horses there.
This used to be the stable? Oh, the stable suites.
It's converted into the garden suite. Elephant used to be there also.
Oh.
So these were the most recently constructed, not as old as the ones inside the palace.
Mhm.
Yeah, the palace suite.
Yeah. So I think these were constructed in 2002 or 2003.
They're going under renovation now?
Yeah.
एक स्वीट खोल दीजिए ना दिखाने के लिए 5 खोल दीजिए चाबी नहीं है मेरे पास नहीं
So they're getting ready for the season, because of course this year will be okay for this will be good for tourism. So
Right.
this year, yeah. And plenty of Indian people started to travel as well as also to inside India.
Mm.
I met a family from Hyderabad. The lady, gentleman and the lady, they first ever traveled to the country.
And?
We never been to India, and this is first destination which is we are visiting Udaipur.
Really?
Yes. And then they spent 3 days.
Well, you know what? If I had to recommend, so far on my trip, after 1 month, if I had to recommend one place, it would be Udaipur. Oh, it's cold in here.
So these suites are quite smaller.
Yeah.
Okay, actually they are the smallest. But then
They have their own little private patio.
area also, yeah.
That's cool.
Mostly recommended for a huge group, families with children.
Oh, are these the ones you were saying that are close
Yes,
to each
because
other?
they
Okay.
are close to one another.
Gotcha. Still very nice. That tub only fits one person though.
Yeah.
Let's go?
Nice to have a private house on that side.
Yeah, this is nice. Although if there was a bunch of other people sitting in their terraces making a bunch of noise, I don't know if it would be as good. Okay. Cool. That's all the different room styles, right?
Yes.
Thank you for showing us all of that stuff.
So you have 33, 32 rooms.
39.
39.
Yes.
They're suites.
They're all suites.
Yeah.
Do we go up here?
Yes.
What's underneath all this? Do you guys have like a spa?
Yes, this is the spa.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Gym and spa.
No, the gym is right on the first level, but this is just the spa.
Okay.
Do you ever get to take advantage of the pool, Lana?
No.
Okay, let's go.
So I hope you enjoyed the property.
It's actually, I think I would enjoy this place more than the Taj Lake.
You're gonna stay next time here.
Next time I make my way through Udaipur, I come over here. Possible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or maybe it will be recommendations for some other people.
Oh, I think a lot of people would enjoy this. Yeah. Definitely. What's the easiest way to get over here, though? People come into Udaipur and then just get a taxi?
There is an airport.
Oh, you can fly here?
Yeah, the both way. The airport, please, Lana, come in. The airport is not a far away from here. If you go to from airport to town, city, which distance around 20 kilometer.
It's the same.
And same like a 16 kilometer from here to the airport. So they have a shortcut way also.
Gotcha.
People can directly get in here by trains and other. But airport is the best way. Yeah, people can take a flight from Delhi to here. Bombay to flight, Ahmedabad to flight. So lots of flights here.
Gotcha. Excellent.
Thank you so much.
No, thank you for spending that time with us. I know you have a lot of work to do, so
My pleasure.
appreciate you.
You have been wonderful, and thank you very much.
Thank
It's
you
so
so
kind of
much,
you.
you too.
Thank you. Have a good
And when
day.
I go to the Northeast, I'm going to call you.
Yes, definitely.
Hopefully we'll see you again soon.
Yes.
Have a
sure.
good day. Thank you.
You too have a good day.
Bye.
Bye. Bye.
Nice, beautiful.
There's a train that comes into this village?
but
No.
it's a distance of like train from here to only 16, 18 kilometer. There's a railway station. So trains are coming from Delhi, trains are coming from Bombay,
Hmm.
and then from there people can take a taxi or buses also. Connectivities are there from everywhere.
Thanks for bringing me up here.
Thanks for offering me a juice. It was wonderful and it was nice. Thank you very much for refreshment.
Yeah. Man, once I'm done with Rajasthan, maybe I should go to the Northeast. But it's gonna be raining so much. Camera with the rain is not so easy. Can be annoying, you know? What's the name of this hotel?
Ras Devigar.
Ras
Devigar.
Devigar. Are the rumors true, Fareed, about the Northeast? There's a place called Nagaland.
Nagaland.
Is it true that that place is not a good place for someone like me to go?
No,
it's good?
Who said not to go?
I don't know. I
You
heard
should
there
go.
was like cannibals and they attack you. And
No way.
No?
No,
Okay.
what people are talking. That is
Thank
not
you
exactly
so much. Dhanyavad. Goodbye.
No, definitely for everyone to go and enjoy those places are very beautiful.
Oh. Maybe my community was telling me wrong, you know?
No.
They like to mess around with me sometimes. Where are we off to now?
We are going back to the town.
Back to the town?
Yeah, because it's 3:45.
Mm-hmm.
We'll reach around at 4:30 there.
Mhm.
We'll go to Monsoon Palace because Monsoon Palace entry will close at 5.
Monsoon Palace, here we come.
The one on the top of the hill, you know?
Yeah, I heard this was like the only must-see thing that I needed to see.
Yeah.
Goodbye, sir.
I don't want you to miss that thing.
Okay, we're not going to miss it. On our way to the Monsoon Palace.
And going back towards of the city again.
I think they should redo this road, huh?
Yeah, but they have another road actually.
Oh, is this like the back road?
This is back road just to go village.
Secret road.
Yeah, the people who like to really have a walk in for village.
Mm.
That way this is the road.
Okay. Wait, are you going to show me the location? Because it was in your village where you met that French woman, right?
That was the temple where we
Oh,
met.
that was the temple?
Where we
You were having a picnic over there?
Yes.
Oh.
This was my elementary school year.
Really?
Yeah.
So you were at that temple,
Yes.
sitting on the ground
Yes.
with your friends,
And
having a picnic,
yes.
and your life changed forever.
Yes.
Wow.
This is why I'm with you. And this is my learning swimming pool. Actually, this is
a step well, but you would
well.
swim in it?
Before,
Before,
water
yeah,
became
yeah,
very
yeah.
dirty.
Right.
But it used to be up here. So all the villages people, they learn swimming here.
I feel like my experience so far in India has taught me
Yeah.
that India is the best place for the very rich people
Yeah.
to have a vacation.
Yeah.
Because these palaces,
Yes.
the service, it's just unmatchable.
Exactly. That is what I mean because I have traveled to also many other countries or in a hotels like a modern. The people, I won't complain that services is not good.
Right.
But when you are on leisure tour and you just meet a people with the charms and they want to give everything. So this is very, very delicious. Very lovely.
Very, very delicious.
People are growing alfalfa.
Alfalfa.
Yes.
Okay. We've got some goats coming up here.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the state of kings, right?
Yes.
So likely if I go to other states in India,
Yeah.
there won't be the same palaces. There won't be, or will there?
There are.
There are?
There are many palaces. It's not a far away. Just even if we go some another 50 to 60 kilometers around to Udaipur, palaces like, but hotels, no, they haven't made like this, you know. But none of the palaces are palaces like this palace actually. They will be more smaller, the first floor, second floor. But this is like itself a building they built like third floor palace on the top of the hill. This is farming place actually, agriculture. All this is village where all the farmer peoples are living.
You know my friend Sanjay that you met when you picked me up?
Yeah.
He's part of a farming family.
He's from where? Udaipur or?
To be honest, no, he's not from Udaipur, but I can't remember where.
So where you met him in
I was just walking through the market, the old town in Udaipur.
Yeah.
And there he was. Or actually maybe City Palace.
Okay.
I think he was having a real bad time that day, so him and I just hung out, talked, went to dinner. He's a really good guy.
I know, he's good. He looks nice, similar, you know, the guy looks as a normal and he's more communicative person I have found. He loves to talk and he's a good guy. Yes.
Back to Highway 8.
Yes.
It looks like I missed a sub while I was over there. Fred, thank you for the brand new Prime. Chat, so that last Heritage Palace that we saw, what would you give it out of 10? And follow-up question, do you think those rooms are better than the Taj Lake Palace? Yes or no? Solid 5? Are you joking me? You can't go that low on that property. Okay, seems like you guys like the Lake Palace better. Two days in a row, we've seen some ultra fancy places. I might have to spend all night inside the old town just to get you guys primed and prepped again for what we're gonna see moving on. No Prativa? can't really compare the two, but I can ask you guys, like, which one would you choose if you had a free stay, a free weekend stay, which one do you choose? I mean, I guess the Lake Palace, it has so much history and it's just so famous worldwide even, right? That you kind of almost have to choose it.
Are you asking to me?
No, 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 no.
All right.
I'm talking to the live stream.
All right.
You know, you gotta have a little engagement at some point. What is that for? Just an entrance gate?
You're making temple up there.
What about for you? Taj Lake Palace or the Raz? If you had to choose, you get a free weekend.
For me?
All expenses paid for. Which hotel do you go to?
Me?
Yeah.
I will go to both of.
No, no, no. You have to choose one.
Okay. I will say because of if I'll get a, really I want to relax.
Yeah.
I really would like to go to this place, Ras Devigarh. I mean, Taj is having a lot of history, a lot of things, but more like people going down, up, and people going in and coming. So I really would like to have more of my privacies and things when I'm staying in such a property. So I prefer kind of this kind of.
Also, that's a Homer pick anyways, because he's from there. It's his village. Oh, I bet the Taj has better restaurant food. I bet, 100%. Did I tell you that they gave me that cake that you asked for too?
You like vanilla or pineapple cake?
I got chocolate, but I like vanilla cake. Hostel too.
Oh,
Did I tell you?
Yeah.
I met some IT guys, just like you said I would.
And have you had a lunch there?
Yeah, I ate there.
You want to eat something?
I mean,
nice place here, nice dhaba.
We should. We don't have much time, do we?
We have little time.
We do have a little time?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Sure. No problem. You can eat at least something.
We can just eat something very quick.
I'll definitely ask him to make.
Giga Chat Pass. Another one. What a beast. I feel your speedometer is not accurate.
No, it is not working.
It's been saying that we've been doing 30 to 35 for a long time now.
Now you see. You see?
Yeah, I see.
Now because of it, this morning.
We don't need to know how fast we're going anyway.
Hotel is very good, and they make nice things there.
Right here?
Yeah.
Just right here?
Right here.
Let's go.
Many people from the town, they are coming to dinner here.
Really?
Believe me.
I believe you.
So they are having here lovely dinner.
This is a hotel?
It's a restaurant.
Oh, many people from that hotel come here.
Many people from village, city.
Oh.
Every evening coming for dinner, yes.
Okay. We could just eat something very quickly, because I don't need much, just a snack, and then we can eat later after the monsoon temple potentially. I'm gonna go get my water from your scooter.
Oh, you can.
I'm gonna go get it. Hello. Why does the music cut off every time? Why does that?
This is very important for you.
It's made to fall. It's an action cam. It's supposed to take a beating. Sony, yeah.
थोड़ा जल्दी करना बाबू भाई सैंडविच वगैरह बन जाएगा
Cracky, thanks for the goal. A lot of people are mentioning the Kumbalga fort. What is that?
It's the one of the fort actually to visit. Yeah. You want to have one quick garlic naan and something to eat?
Yeah, sure.
Quick garlic naan.
Yeah, that's okay.
And with some spinach garlic something.
Okay.
I'll ask him to make it quickly.
Yeah?
Yeah, this is the specialty of this place.
The specialty of the place is the spinach garlic something.
Yes. Very nice.
Okay. Let's do it. Oh, the announcement is beautiful. Do you guys see this? I have this great new app. It just recently came out. It's perfect for IRL streamers. It's called Stream Buddy. And and it is the best app for IRL streamers available right now. Stream Buddy. Make it yours today. Oh, I'll take a Coca-Cola. That sounds good.
Yeah, I'll ask him to get it.
Let's do it. How much does Stream Buddy pay me? Do you guys really think that I would recommend a product that I didn't actually love, and maybe, just maybe, I'm not getting paid to recommend a product? You guys ever think about that? Where do you think my integrity lies? Huh? Oh, those are the tiniest little Coke cans I've ever seen. How cute. Big as my thumb. Sure. Excelente. Oh, do they have thumbs up here?
Yes, do you want to have thumbs up?
I want thumbs up.
Okay, we'll buy.
When in India,
Yes.
you drink thumbs up.
We'll buy a bottle of the thumbs up bigger ones.
Okay. That's how you can afford a 10K hotel? You think there's people on Twitch who like watched my stream yesterday and don't know me, and they're just like, what? This guy's so rich. Let's do it. Thumbs up. The Coca-Cola of India.
It's more of an Indian drink.
Ooh, Speedy. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. You want some too, yeah?
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
That's it?
I'll take it later. Thanks. if.
Sorry.
So, how you listen this voice? You have the headphone.
For what?
When you communicating the voice.
No. You know, I showed you this before. So people are communicating through the chat, and so I just respond directly because they can hear us, right? So it doesn't make sense for me to type back or anything like that. Speed, thank you for the 5. We just are stopping over here for a quick snack, then we're going to hit the road again, and we are going to the Monsoon Palace. I was told I was supposed to go there when it was raining, but it's probably not going to rain. Maybe if we're lucky it will. I don't know. Cheers, my friend.
Cheers.
Thank you for reading.
Cheers.
Cheers, guys.
Cheers, everyone.
How many of you can even drink a thumbs up right now? No, you can't. This is India, right here. So good. It's so good. I want Ket to come here, try the thumbs up, and tell me if she thinks it tastes like Pepsi.
जानो बात है बेरिज में तो रुकम में 1000 बार पहचान गया मैं आपने पहचान गया.
Not everything that comes out of my mouth is #ad. Would you rather have limca or thumbs up?
Oh, thumbs up is good.
Would you prefer limca or thumbs up?
If people who want to have a lime flavor, then the people go for limca. But I prefer thumbs up because I normally drink sometimes Coca-Cola.
Yeah. I think I'm more of a lemon lime guy.
Limca is also
so I'll choose limca. Although, for me, limca tastes exactly like Sprite, and thumbs up tastes different than Pepsi and Coke. So it's kind of just like, it's got the exotic Indian flair. I can't even describe it, but it has like a spice at the end that just feels so Indian.
खींचो तैयार है एक खींचा भी दे दीजिए जल्दी करो दीजिए बापू कटे गया बापू नींद आ रही है?
We can look at the ingredients here. Carbonated water, sugar, acidity regulator, caffeine, color, flavors. Perfect list of ingredients, huh?
This is real garlic chili. Spicy but very nice. Do you eat spicy something?
Mm-hmm.
Ow.
Ow.
Excellent.
Really?
Because they made on a stone actually. Take a little, not very much.
I just want to show them.
This is how in villages people are making spices.
Yeah?
You can eat with the onion, you eat with the papadam.
Should I take that much?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Wow. That is amazing.
Never seen.
That is amazing.
The the grinding things in the machine is different, but this has been done on a stone directly. So this is excellent. You just put something on it.
Whoa. You were right about this place.
Prem Tagar.
How do you know everything?
I'm coming often here.
Wow. And this thumbs up. This is the perfect meal. This papadum is thicker than normal.
Yeah.
And it's more corny. Yeah. This is so good. It's not spicy at all.
No. Looks like it's spicy, but not. People of India, people of Pakistan, they eat a lot of these things.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
So after Jodhpur, where are you heading? Jaisalmer?
I think so, yeah. My trip is like on the second half now. Almost. This is like the halfway mark.
Then we're flying to where after?
Well, then I will go back to probably Jaipur, Jaipur, maybe Ranthambore. Yeah. Maybe from there, Agra.
Then after India, where you plan?
Going to the Netherlands.
Oh, Netherlands.
I have to go to the Netherlands for a business trip.
Amsterdam.
Amsterdam, yeah.
Wow.
And
I like it very much.
You like Amsterdam?
Oh wow, very beautiful, very beautiful. I took a bus from Brussels to the Amsterdam. It was the cheapest bus. I paid €2.5.
There's no such thing as a €2.5 bus anymore.
Yeah, I don't think so now. There is no more. It was exceptional for me. I love this city.
Really?
Amsterdam.
I went to Amsterdam once and I was there and it was okay. I don't know.
So you're going for your business trip?
Business trip. And then at that time, the monsoon season will be really going on here. So maybe I wait until the monsoon season is done and I come back.
Oh, you're coming back to India again?
Well, my visa is 1 year long.
Ah, so you want to travel a little more?
Yeah. And now I have this thing. Bless you.
Thank you.
Now I have this thing in my head that I have to go to the Northeast.
Oh, definitely. Nagaland.
After talking with Lana, I gotta go. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh, get a more contact of Lana. Maybe you can get more itineraries best because it's from that region, you know.
You think I should get her contact?
Yeah.
Maybe you can help me. I don't know how I would do that. Call the hotel?
Yeah, we'll call to the hotel at reception.
Okay.
This evening. And we'll ask if Lana can give her number.
Oh, okay.
This would be nice. when you go to chicken give you best idea to what to visit, not.
Today's a good day.
You enjoy?
I was sad in the beginning.
Why?
Because I had to leave the Taj Lake Palace.
Yeah.
But now, spending the day with you, Fareed, it makes everything better. You know?
Thank you very much. So this camera works anytime.
What's that?
It works every time.
Until I turn it off. You want to tell secrets? Here. We can. Let's talk about. Oh, okay. Oh, this one right here, yeah. Glenby, thank you for the 200. Excuse me.
We just go.
What the fuck?
The lights are off.
Are you shitting me?
Whoa.
Oh my god. That I do for my YouTube is much different than my live stream. My live stream is like travel and food, but the interview content is. Oh la 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 la. What is this? Spinach garlic?
Yeah.
Mmm.
Excellent.
Wow.
Thank you.
Thank you.
बहुत ज़्यादा गरम गएगा नहीं? Please have a chapati, sir.
Okay.
Last.
Thank you.
You wanna have more papa then?
Of course. Well, we'll need some more chapati. I think this is hot.
Yeah, very hot.
Hot, hot, hot. What's the name of this?
This is called lasunya palak.
Lasunya palak.
The
Palak is spinach.
spinach with the garlic. Inside there is some garlic.
I see all the garlic. There's
yes.
many cloves.
Some
Beautiful.
butter on it, yeah. भाजी चले दो नहीं आप उधर बहुत गर्मी लग रही है खाना बना बना में
Oh no no. We're in a hurricane season now. Can you guys hear the wind or no? This also has some green chili in it.
पापड़ बोलते हैं खींचो खींचो एक
Excuse me.
Yes. Some more thumbs up you want?
Let's do it. Should we?
Yeah.
More thumbs up. Here we go. This is amazing.
Nice, local experience. You can have some lemon, onion if you want. ये चटनी दे दीजिए है ना और एक थम्स अप की बोतल और दे दीजिए.
Thank you.
With the I'll ask some more chutney. या थोड़ी या और दे दीजिए लहसुन वाली चटनी वाली.
One more thumbs up coming up. You're a professional. You learn way too quickly. Soon you're gonna have a YouTube channel.
This is what today's requirement. The world is depending complete like on social media. Cheers.
The fan is so strong, it's blowing my papadum into the rest of my plate. A man of many talents, yes. Very versatile.
Oh, thank you very
I'm
much.
sure, right? Yes. No, this fan is different from fan.
This is water cooler.
I just had such a good joke, but I don't know fan well enough to make it. I only met her one time and it was for 2 seconds. So this is the chapati. There's a little ghee on the top. Beautiful. We're never going to eat all this. Are we?
We will have and we will take.
We're going to take it?
Yeah, we'll take it with us. Sorry. If you want to have it this evening, you can.
A lot of people say, since I started doing my stream in India, wherever they are, whether they're in America or Europe watching, it's made them want to order Indian food. So they order the Indian food from those places, and maybe it's not so good, and it's also so much more expensive than here.
Oh yes.
Right?
This is for sure. And this is what I had experienced when I took my first flight from India to Hong Kong. I landed in Hong Kong and I went to a place called Wan Chai.
Wan Chai,
downtown Wan Chai. These are the
Wan
Yeah.
Chai.
So I went to Indian restaurant and I asked for Indian vegetable there, some gobis and things, which cost like Indian rate, a plate of the cabbage and something mixed vegetable, 900 rupees.
900? That's how much we paid for 2 pineapple juices.
in a 5-star hotel.
Yeah.
You see? And
I was making a joke.
They just charging like 900 rupees. Lot of money.
Demon Days, you owe me more than $1, by the way. I paid $25 for a thali, and it was missing 3 things.
This food which we order, it will be a cost of like around at this place $4, $4 or $5 something. Yes.
The value, right? So yesterday, did you do any tours at the City Palace? No?
Yesterday, spent all day, half of the day home, some time with the friends and family, and
okay.
Had a dinner.
Not working.
I think soon after August, July-August season will start, so I'll get busy every day.
Right. You gotta take your time to relax now, because later you'll be busy.
Exactly.
That is a nice shirt, Lacoste.
Thank you very much.
Probably expensive too, or is it fake?
No, this is real.
That's real? A real Lacoste shirt right in front of my eyes?
Anything you want to have some more?
I think we're good.
More chapati, anything?
No, we should go.
Do you want to take with you for this evening?
I mean, maybe. Yeah, I guess.
They can pack for us nicely.
Okay.
And then you can, why not?
Why not?
बना? इन्हें पैक कर दीजिएगा. Excellent. इन्हें पैक कर दीजिए.
4:30. We're gonna be late.
No, we'll do it. No.
You sure? Okay, I trust you. Normally, I have trust issues, but I trust you.
Thank you very much. For sure, I'll take you to the Monsoon Palace.
We've got to get to the palace.
It was good food. You like
Excellent.
it?
Love it.
The green chutney and the red chutney.
Everything is great. Can we get a bottle of water to go too?
Yeah, definitely will ask. One bottle of water.
This food is excellent. Yeah, guys.
पानी की बोतल दीजिए बाबू. और बिल बनेगा.
Pani bottle?
हाँ? पानी bottle means water.
Oh, bottle. Pani bottle. Pani bottle. Bisleri. This place is excellent. I don't know the name. Prem Cigar Daba Family Restaurant.
Hotel French Dhaba.
That's the name of this restaurant?
The dhaba is the word which, like on, we can say motel and hotels. We get it everywhere.
Okay. This was not a light snack. It's a full meal. Fareed, full meal Andy over here. Dude, whenever we might get rid of watch time. All it takes is one person to do watch time, and the entire chat does watch time, and it just fills everything.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let me get my camera set up back on my shoulder.
Sure.
Okay, we got it.
Take your bottle of water. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Bye, guys. Is there any way we can put this under or somewhere?
Yes, we can keep
In the back?
Yeah, in the back side.
Right in the back side, huh?
It's like a small house. I have my everything inside, you see? My comb, my
You got a hairbrush in there.
hairbrush.
Nice. It's like a small house in there, he said. Okay, Fareed. Monsoon Palace.
All right.
How do I say it in Hindi?
Monsoon Palace in Hindi.
Yeah.
Okay. There is a no name actually of the place called Monsoon Palace.
Oh, really?
That's given by the British people because during the rainy season.
The British named this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
If not, it is called Sajjangarh Palace.
Sajjangarh.
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 Sajjangarh. Because the King Sajjan Singh who built that fort on the top there.
Ah, okay.
That fort because of the security. But even whenever the guests of the royal families were coming and staying in the palace, so during the monsoon they like it very much. That's why they given name as Monsoon Palace.
Ah. It's not raining today though.
No, today.
Dommage, huh?
C'est dommage.
C'est dommage, huh?
Ouais, c'est dommage.
I love this scooter, man. I gotta get myself a Suzuki Activa. 125cc.
When you come next time to India, get at this and make a trip of country.
Yeah?
On the scooter. People doing a lot. Yeah.
Okay. I've never seen one of these scooters in Vietnam. I wonder if they're not allowed to be there. I have to import it from India. that we're on the scooter too, Chad, because we're getting extra air cooling on the backpack. Lately we've been getting a lot of overheating on my modems. The box doesn't overheat. I think my modems overheat. And when it gets too hot, the batteries do weird things too, so once I make it to Amsterdam, once I get into Europe, I'll have some new batteries, I'll have some fresh kicks, some new socks. Life is gonna be good. Some new long sleeve shirts. I only have 4 pairs of Darn Tough socks. One of the pairs is very old and worn down. They have a lifetime warranty and I could send it back in and get a new one, and maybe I will one day. But honestly, I need an extra pair anyways, so I might as well just buy another pair. Now these socks are expensive, they're $25 a piece, but I have never, ever had a better sock than Darn Tough socks. So if you guys ever need good socks and you walk around a lot, I highly recommend Darn Tough socks. Okay, we're approaching the tunnel.
Yes.
We have to hold our breath. It's good luck. The driver doesn't though, in case he passes out. Only me and Chad. Only big boy lungs can do that. The majestic beauty of Rajasthan. Land of kings. Car's driving weird.
He is crazy.
Yeah, that's what I say. He's driving crazy.
Yeah. I don't know why.
Maybe he's drunk.
He's drunk and he's with a girlfriend. That's why he's a crazy.
He's fighting with his girlfriend and drinking at the same time. What's he doing?
Exactly. It looks like that, you know. They were just outside and clicking picture. Suddenly packing.
He just opened up his door. He is drunk.
He is a drunk man. For sure. Driving like a crazily and busted. If I would be a policeman, I'll catch.
Did you ever want to be a policeman ever?
No.
Never.
I don't like this job.
You don't like police?
No, I don't like this job because of this is a completely job of dishonesty, I will say.
Oh, here in India.
Here in India, yes.
Okay. So if you're a bad person, maybe you become a police officer?
Even not because of country there is a absolutely hard.
Yeah.
Difficult to say because of it is their job to protect the people and save the people, but they just make innocent people criminal and whatever they do, So this job is in India is not considered as a good job.
Ah. It's not considered a good job.
No, because they earning a lot of money, tax money from different.
Gotcha. None of these speed bumps were going the other way.
No.
Just going in?
This side.
Why?
Because of the slope, So more of the cars will come more faster this side.
Really?
There is a steep.
Oh, okay.
Climbing. Trucks go slowly. But when they coming down, this is going more faster.
Okay. I think what he's saying is we're on a decline. Going up, you have to climb up.
The climb up and decline.
So when's your next trip to France?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't know?
I don't know. It costs a lot of money, friend.
Yeah, I know.
To go and, of course, to travel France is not easy. Very expensive. I like countries like Thailand, Cambodia.
Yeah.
These places I like much.
Those are better?
Yeah. It's budget, where you have a budget, you can easily traveling and less expensive. Thailand.
Yeah. Traveling to the EU is overrated. Asia's the spot to be.
Yeah.
I got so many more places in Asia that I need to go to.
Of course, my friend.
I need to go to Cambodia. I need to go to Laos. I need to go to the Philippines.
Yeah.
I need to go to Nepal.
Yes. Many countries are in Asia.
Indonesia. Malaysia.
Oh, yeah. Singapore is expensive.
True. Singapore, I've been to Singapore. Singapore, it just reminds me of America.
Yeah. Yes.
I need to go to Dubai. Abu Dhabi.
Wow.
I need to go to Iraq. I need to go to Egypt.
You should go to Oman also.
Morocco.
Oman is also very nice.
Oman, okay.
Because there is a coastal area, there is a nice history. Oman has a lot of history. Very interesting.
I need to go to Uganda, Nigeria, South Africa.
All world. Uganda is a very poverty there.
Argentina. Me and you should go together to Argentina.
Argentina is a very nice country. They speak Spanish, right?
Yes. Syria. Woo! That one's a hot take.
Sri Lanka.
On a un bouchon là. Des bouchons là.
Ah,
Traffic jam.
traffic jam. They say embouteillage.
Embouteillage.
Embouteillage. Because this would be also connecting to one of the highways. So people who are going in the town, directly they are going to the highway.
Okay. Cow? 2 of them? Stop. Thank you. You know, I will say this about Singapore. The time that I went before, I didn't really experience real Singaporean culture. And I know saying that is kind of just like, you know how America just has so many different cultures and it's mixed? And Singapore obviously has its own, but it's a mix of a lot of different things. So I should go back and experience that.
In Singapore?
Yeah, in Singapore. When I went, I like just stayed in this nice hostel with my buddy. I was really young. We went on a bar crawl in the quay. What is it called? Boat quay? Boat quay. And it was a good time. But I left Singapore just thinking to myself, man, it just felt like America. So I should go back and give it a second try. Best airport? Yeah, for sure. Best airline? I don't know about that. Singapore Airlines?
The people say best airlines, I think America.
My go-to airlines, if I can make them, the Japanese airlines. I love them. But I haven't taken any of the like Middle Eastern airlines, like Etihad or yeah. So I gotta try those, and I know that those are always on the like best list. Fire truck.
Yeah.
Indian fire truck content. On the Indian fire trucks, they have to label where each person goes, or else someone might get confused, I guess. Would I go to Hong Kong one day? I would love to, dude. Taiwan and Hong Kong are top of my list when they are available. And I've said this before, the way things are going, dude, I don't know if I'll ever be able to go to any of those places. But actually, Taiwan would be top tier for me. Really would like to go there. just for the street food. The most famous videos online, like on YouTube, on food, street food in Taiwan. So good. We would just sit in Discord and watch those dumb Taiwanese food videos. They're 20 minutes long. There's no talking. It's just filming a street food vendor making their stuff. That's it. Turkey? I'm interested, but I'm also scarred. I've been to Istanbul twice. And my experience wasn't so great there. And then their airport exploded at one point. Like a few days after I got a flight out. So that was scary. You know where I want to go? What's the island that Turkey and Greece fight over? What's it called? That's where I want to go. I know a streamer, a large streamer on Facebook Live. I met him just randomly once, and him and I communicate every once in a while. His name is Caps, Q-A-P-P-S. Cyprus, that's the one. I want to go there. And I think there's like some GTA RP streamers that are in Cyprus too. Or at least one big one, right? Well, yeah, on Cyprus, there's like a very, very small little area that still belongs to the British somehow. It's like 1% of the entire landmass. There's more than just one? Either way, it's like so small. Dude, look at this tractor pull. What a beast. India Brothers, have you guys sent my stream to any like large entertainment publicity publications, websites, magazines, newspapers? Can't you guys do that for me? Send an anonymous email that says, hey, there's this Jay guy. He's the first person to live stream all of India. He's on his trip right now. We need to get some attention. Come on, I need all 1 billion Indians to be viewing the stream. They only DM girls from this stream. Yeah, dude. By the way, if you guys do that shit and I find out what your actual name is in chat, you will be permanently banned. Just so you know. Everyone has seen India? Yeah, obviously. But you're sitting here watching it right now. What's the fucking difference? Jay, don't you realize that everybody in India has already seen India? Why would they want to watch it? Why are you watching it right now? I'm just here for you. Aww. The coldness of my heart just melted 2 degrees. I needed that. Just like I needed that paneer garlic palak and chapati. Is it Myanmar? What the? Isn't that the most dangerous place in the world right now? I cannot go to Myanmar. You're getting a lot of compliments on your hair, by the way. Just so you know, Fareed.
Oh.
They love your haircut.
Oh, thank you very much. I did this morning.
Some people are amazed that your hair doesn't move even while riding a bike. It just stays in place. How do you do that?
No, it's normally it's a harder one, but yes, I have a small actually. Small actually.
Get dusted, fool. Is that your alarm, chat? Someone's alarm just went off. I heard it. Look at this cute little ass. I'm actually very surprised. We've had a heavy amount of fresh pasta today. New fresh pasta. Those blind corners. Gotta love them. It doesn't work if mods do it. Shit. Looks like a lot of people like to come out here, chill under the trees, get some photos.
Especially summertime and vacations also, so a lot of young people coming. In the evening, a lot of people coming here.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard that this place is a cool hangout at night. Well lit.
This is called Queen Road. So every morning or every evening, a lot of people, they are driving cars and hang around here.
Yeah.
Some young people like to go, they open a nice cafe, you know. So some of like hidden up there.
Okay.
Especially for those
Gotcha.
got a food or a smoking something.
Farid, everyone is very stressed out that we only have 1 more minute until 5 o'clock.
No, we'll reach definitely.
Okay.
I make you sure this is guaranteed we will.
I'm not worried. Everyone else seems to be though.
Tell them really.
Like I said, I trust you. You know?
Thank you very much, sir.
We got a lot of donkeys here.
Oh yeah.
They're fighting each other? Looks like another palace over there. The Radisson.
It's a Radisson hotel.
Imagine being the Radisson and then stealing a palace so that you can have a nice property in Udaipur. Oh, sheep, goats, sheep and goats.
going
Nice.
to the home. The gods going back.
Look at these awesome shepherds. The modern day shepherds. Sneaky little right hand turn here. Here we go. The real sneak route. What kind of GTA mission is this? There's a pig?
This is the entrance of the Radisson.
Ah.
There's some wedding in the Radisson.
Is the Radisson a 5-star hotel also?
No.
Nah. Garbage 4-star hotel.
That's I'll say 3-star something. It's for the corporate level people who coming for business and
Business.
meetings. It's not for real leisure. Udaipur here in this side.
Okay.
It's modern construction. The modern constructed hotel. Very nice.
Well, this is awkward. YouTube. Jaystreazy. How many people are in this car?
1, 2, 3.
A lot. 7?
3 and 5 in the middle. 8 and 2 in the front. 10 people, 11 people.
You wouldn't give me a high five. Yo, brand new tier 1 sub. Oh man, I didn't even realize. It's been a while since we got an alert. Uh-oh, chat. We might have to run some more ads, huh? I'm just kidding. Noya Dog, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate that. Wait, actually genius idea? If no one's subbing or donating or anything, you just run ads until someone does? Easy. We're gonna have to create a bot with an AI so it can detect. I watched a video yesterday. Harris Heller talking about how Twitch is going to increase ad revenue to 55% in August. It was interesting. Essentially, the average ad revenue that a Twitch streamer would earn per 1,000 views is $3.20 or something like that from his math. I mean, Twitch automates the ads anyways, so it's not like you can actually do anything about it. Hey, Monday! Brand new Prime, thank you. So, if you guys are just joining and you're wondering what's the deal with the bike, I'm here with the all-star 5-star guide Fareed. He's taken us around a lot today already, and now we are heading to the Monsoon Palace. It's a dusty road, dangerous, who knows, we could die. And also, it closes at 5 o'clock per the internet. But will we arrive? Will we still be able to enter? We'll never know until we get there. So you guys have to watch to know if we arrive and we get kicked. They tell us no, get away. They look at their watch and say, you are late, come back tomorrow. Or if we arrive and they'll let us in. And even furthermore, they'll let us in with a camera. You never know. I've bet everything on Fareed. I believe him, I trust him, we're going.
We arrived.
We have arrived.
Yeah, we'll just get a ticket.
Okay.
माँ ठीक किया हुआ है, बंद कर दो।
There's a camera feed here. You taking care of it?
We just buy one ticket
Hmm.
and the one scooter only. That's it. दादा एक टिकट एक स्कूटर अंग्रेजी दो एक टिकट
100 है ना भैया?
Do we need money or no? We'll wait for good men Fareed. It literally says if you need a camera to bring in, it's 1,350 rupees. So I'm hiding. How many millimeters is my camera, chat? Put hat on camera. You guys are so stealth right now. This is crazy how stealth you are.
गाड़ी अंदर
We're good to go?
Yes.
Okay.
Done?
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Fareed has worked the magic once again. We have entered the Monsoon Palace. We did not have to pay the camera price. We are here. Ha! Our hero. Is it because you just say, "Oh, I'm a guide. Can we go?" Yeah. You flash the guide ID?
Yes. They know me very well.
Oh, okay.
I think this phone is very, very important.
Okay, go for it.
Let me. Hello, sir. Good evening. So, what do you want me to do? Boat ride करवाना है? फतेह प्रकाश की स्ट्रीट 6 बजे. हाँ. अच्छा, हेरिटेज वॉक जो बोलते हैं. तो सर यार सर मैं तो मानसून पैलेस हूँ गेस्ट के साथ ऑलरेडी. तो किसको भेजूँ क्या? कोई हिस्टोरियन हो बट जिसको नॉलेज होना चाहिए फतेह प्रकाश पैलेस का. चलो आप मुझे 5-10 मिनट दीजिए, मैं अभी आपको कॉल करता हूँ ना सर. गिव मी 5 to 10 minutes है ना सर. आई कॉल यू.
Oh. We okay?
We are fine.
Okay.
These people before they just allowed also tuk-tuk and everything. But now they just let the only their private cars and taxi. These taxi people are driving so fastly. I'm so sorry. Sometimes we can see deer here. We can see leopards. Also, I have seen leopard many times here. And
really?
Yes. You can see peacock as well as also.
Hopefully we don't get mauled by a leopard.
No. It's 125 all the way.
All the way to the top?
Yeah.
It seemed like your phone call was urgent. Is everything okay?
Yeah, no. That was the one of the call for 2 minutes, which I have done communication.
Oh, okay.
It was
Everything's okay though?
Everything.
No problems?
No problem. It's from hotel.
Oh, which hotel?
Hotel Taj Fateh Prakash Palace.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So there is one of my friends.
Yeah?
They won't have a heritage tour with somebody. So I'll suggest one of my colleague.
Oh, they wanted you to go?
No.
Oh, they just want you to sit?
Yeah.
Okay.
They just need my opinion and suggestion. That I will suggest this.
These guys passed us, and now, oh, there's monkeys everywhere.
Yeah.
Oy. I hate monkeys.
Yeah.
I'm very scared of them.
Yeah, even I don't like them. They are very...
They're nasty. They'll steal from you.
Of course.
Yeah.
These are macaques actually.
They're what?
Macaque. With the long tail. This is the family called macaque family.
Macaque?
Macaque family.
Oh, okay.
Which is a black and white actually. When we have a monkey like the red one.
Yeah.
We call them langoon.
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 Langoon macaque.
Langoon and macaque.
Look at this guy.
Taxi wala. So they are local, that's why they're driving so far.
Yes, chat. Bradley Cooper is my younger brother. Wait, is he? No, he's older than me. Sorry. Older brother. How old is Bradley Cooper? So how many macaques are here?
Oh, well.
A lot?
A lot.
Even at the temple too?
Up to at the top there, yes. Because mostly people are bringing eatable things, you know. That way every, these monkeys, macaque families, they move from town to India Sajjankar area, Monsoon Palace area.
Yeah.
So they are like, living in this area. These days it is actually for living.
Wow. We're really going up this mountain, huh? There's going to be a lot of turnbacks.
Coming down is very easy.
Yeah. I can't wait to see the Monsoon Palace in all of its glory. Are you guys F? No, okay, you guys are good.
What are we doing today?
I don't know what that was. My connection's not doing so well here. Can I eat it? We just passed a sign that says, "This is a wild animal zone. Drive carefully." This one says, "Accident prone area. Drive slowly." Struggling. Okay.
You get down here.
I'm down. Yeah. So I should just wait here? Oh, you're just parking here. Okay. Yeah. I should drink some now too. Hacha. Do we go up more? I think the view is over on that side. This is just nature. Still cool, I guess.
Hello, Jack. Hello.
Yo!
Sniper.
What?
First sniper from Udaipur.
Hello.
Yeah, I was just behind you.
Really?
Yeah.
You were following the whole way?
Yeah.
Dude, what's good? I don't know. Can you guys see? The connection's not very good up here. What's up, buddy? Good. First Udaipur sniper.
Yep.
Maybe the only. Congratulations, brother. What's your name?
My name is Sid. You're Siddharth. You can call me Sid.
Say?
Sid. S-I-D.
S-I-D. Sid.
Yep.
What's your name in the chat?
Sid. Say no.
Sid say no.
S-I-D. S-A-Y-N-O.
Let's go, dude. Let's go. When did you start watching?
I watched you when you were in Delhi.
In Delhi?
I saw some tweets regarding your M incident.
Yeah.
So then, since I'm watching you, Jaipur, all the streams.
You're watching all of them. Nice, man. And you knew we were coming to the Monsoon Palace? You were here?
Yep. I wanted to snipe you on the first day, but you were in the City Palace. On the second day, you were in the Taj.
Yeah.
So I guess this was the perfect opportunity.
You did it. Awesome, man. How long have you been watching Twitch for?
Since 2 years, I guess.
It's 2 years, huh?
Stream sometimes, so.
Oh, you stream?
Yep.
There it is.
Part of small community called Twitch India.
Twitch India.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm familiar with Twitch India.
So how you like Udaipur?
Udaipur is awesome. So far, my experience here has been absolutely amazing, right? So yeah, hopefully tonight is just as good, and maybe leave tomorrow. What have you thought so far about everything? Have you ever been to the Taj Lake Palace?
No.
I got very lucky, huh? It was pretty cool though.
So you should visit again after the monsoon season. This place looks completely different after monsoon.
Yeah, I assume they're just very green.
Yep.
I mean, this is pretty green still, right? I was hoping I could come here and maybe I would see it rain a little bit, but I don't know. So you paid for a ticket too to get in?
Yeah, I paid.
That's
Less than
awesome.
you, I guess it was 400, 500 for you for the ticket.
Yeah, $455. But I didn't have to pay it, so I'll pay it back
And you
though.
hit the camera, I guess.
What's that? I think he's like a pretty well-known guide around these parts.
Yeah.
So if he just says, "Hey, I'm with a foreigner
He
coming
works
in,"
the City Palace right now.
exactly,
So
right?
Same, owned by the same group.
It is. Okay. Chat is how is our connection here? Is it okay or no? Maybe we move around and it'll okay-ish. Okay, so we're in and out. Just stand still. Got it. Everything good?
Everything fine.
Okay.
Hello. Hello. How are you? Very nice to meet you.
Someone who's been watching me on stream.
Oh, wow. You're from here, Udaipur?
Yeah, Udaipur same.
Okay. Kidding. The world is very small.
The world is small. Like I told you,
So
I'm...
you met already before? Or?
No, first time.
Ah, okay.
First time. He saw that we were coming up here, so
Ah, that's,
had the chance to meet.
that's nice. So nice. You want to have a cup of tea, something?
No.
So what do I have to see while I'm here? We go up into the...
Yes, the sunset. This is the place, actually historical place, known as Sajjangarh Palace. But English people, when they were as a residence or guest of the kings, they have given name as a monsoon palace because in monsoon it looks so beautiful, green and empty. And we see at the top, the view of city from here. Backside we see mountains and things. When sun is setting down, of course we can see sunset also. We'll try to figure out because if after it is getting dark, might be risky. So we'll spend some time here, take a pictures. There is a building palace itself,
Right.
empty palace. It has some histories there also. So we can see some pictures, photographs, what we have in wildlife, the wildlife here around, or some animals, kind of the snake, whatever we get it. So they have pictures of those and a little bit history about it. So we can walk up.
Okay. Sid, are you joining? You want to roll?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
It was built by the King Sajjan Singh in our 17th century, this fort.
17th century.
Udaipur, a first city of Rajasthan, which has all palaces. We have summer palace, we have winter palace, we have monsoon palace, and there's another island known as the Jag Mandir. So this is known as monsoon palace. The place where you had a most beautiful experience of your life, where you check out from this morning.
Yeah?
It's called Summer Palace.
That's the summer palace.
Which was a summer residence of the royal family. And the city palace, which used to be a winter residence.
Yeah.
Which is a museum and hotel itself.
Okay. Sid, you good, dude?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my first time meeting him.
Don't let chat clown on you. Don't worry about him.
So do you have some followers in India also?
Well, ever since I've come to India, yes. I think before India, I had 1 or 2 Indian followers. We had my girl Brienne _24, and then we had Harman. But neither of them live in India full time. They're international transports. So now that I've arrived though, and I've been streaming here for a month, I think word has spread pretty well through the communities.
Some of the brief introductions about this place. History a little bit. As we call Sajjangarh Palace, we don't call Monsoon Palace.
Octopussy was shot here too.
Exactly. You know, therefore every places where you will go, as in Taj Lake Palace, Jag Mandir Island, in Monsoon Palace, and City Palace, everywhere. Yeah, but some part of the movie Bond also been started here. Very important. Furthermore, they have mentioned the name of all actors or actress who was a part of this movie.
Yeah.
But a part of it, many Bollywood movies been started here also.
It seems like every famous palace is, grounds for a movie to be filmed, right?
Yeah.
I lost my connection to Twitch.
Oh.
My 4G is down. Is your 4G good?
I'm getting
Full? What do you have, Geo, Airtel?
How many gigabytes per day you need?
I use a lot of gigabytes every day for read.
It's a 2 GB, 3 GB is nothing for you, I think.
No. Live, Jay? What? Oh my god. Plans every so often, 50 gigabytes on.
Well, when you have a Wi-Fi with you, they're one of the best.
Here, let me change to Airtel actually. I have a SIM card where I can actually change my network, so I'll do that. I'll put it in, let's see, I'll put it on Airtel, and we should be able to get better for me. Or maybe not, I don't know. Or maybe one of you guys can share.
You tried mine one, maybe if it is working.
I don't know, do you have a hotspot?
I do.
Do you have Geo or Airtel?
I have a Geo, but it is probably not working yet.
Yeah, mine's not working. Okay.
Hello?
Oh, it is working.
Phone आ गया sir? Hello? Phone आ गया? वो आ जाएगा.
So how long have you been streaming for then, dude?
I've been 3 to 4 years. Streamed on YouTube. Since there were no servers in Twitch servers in India.
No.
Yeah.
Now they have them though, right?
Since they have it, so I switched to Twitch, and since then I'm streaming it.
What do you normally stream?
Valorant.
Valorant. Another Valorant India bro. Who's your agent?
I can play literally any agent.
Okay, mister, I can play anything. Why don't you give me your favorite agent to play?
Favorite agent would be the new Fade.
Okay.
Pretty good.
I haven't unlocked any of those agents. I haven't been playing since I've been in India.
Is it working? You want to hotspot?
No. Don't worry about it. I'm actually going to just change my network operator. I'm going to manually select Airtel, and then we're just going to be... Oh, wait. Error searching for... Oh, there we go. Registering Airtel network. Guys, what do you think about this? Okay, now I have full bars. Why is Airtel so much better when you're like up in the air? Yeah, it seems like the stream is in and out.
Maybe there will be a network in the palace.
Yeah.
Probably it's...
I can record too.
Yes.
There we go.
Yeah, so this is what we see from here, the front side, the view of city. The Taj Lake Palace there in the middle
Oh,
of
that's
lake, yes.
one lake, and then there's the other lake here.
Pichola, the where you stayed this morning in the Taj Lake Palace.
Okay.
That's city palace area. And this is Fateh Sagar. We took the round all around here. We went behind those mountains. See the Devigar, Ras Devigar, and the temple. Then we were close to the Radisson Blue. We took all this way. That's army area and city around. So this is White City. Some around 700,000 people are living here in Udaipur. The two major lakes of Udaipur, Pichola and Fateh Sagar. Rest of the small lakes are connected from each other. See the monkeys everywhere. You know, it's a bunch of...
and these are the macaques.
They're all macaques actually. Somebody calling them, somebody have something to, you know, to eat, so you might be giving them...
Oh, is it staff
that
here?
way, everybody running. Probably a tourist or someone who has something, you know, just give some biscuits there.
So he must come every day and do this, huh?
Yeah. You won't believe I have seen one time leopards there in that area. On the
Right
top.
here?
Yes, because there is some place there, water storage. So, and on a way also I have seen sometime, yes.
So many monkeys.
So many, yes. But after 2 months, you will see different scenarios will be here. Of the scenic beauty of Udaipur, you will see after a couple of monsoon.
You'll have to send me a photo when you come up here the next time with a tourist and be like, this is what it actually looks like, Jay.
I'll send you definitely photos with the, when I'll be within some tourist here, and you will see all mountains will be green completely. All the trees which you can see, you know, photo pictures. We need a few rain only.
I'm actually going to put my Wi-Fi dongle.
You have Wi-Fi dongle?
I'm going to put my Wi-Fi dongle in and see how that goes. We'll double up on the Airtel connection and see if it works out better for us. This is called versatility.
Right.
The ability on the fly to manage your connections with the ones that are good. Let's see if it'll work out. It also might fail. Everything good, Sid? Okay. We can continue into the palace.
All right.
Not crotch POV. You're good.
Now it's okay? Yes?
It's not good, but it's working for now, so we can keep going. It's good enough. It's not what I would like, but it's good enough. And sometimes all you can do is good enough. You can't be perfect all the time, right, guys? So you still stream now, right?
Yeah.
How many days a week do you stream?
I try to stream twice a week.
Twice a week? Do you multi-stream or do you just only do Twitch? Dang. Do you think Twitch is popular in India ever?
Twitch does something to bring it. Not.
Oh, like try to pull other creators from YouTube and stuff?
Yep.
You think they would do that? No way, right?
If they want traffic from India.
Who's the biggest Twitch streamer that's Indian?
Biggest. You can't say. Well, any YouTube streamer who would stream on Twitch will be the.
They just randomly stream sometimes on Twitch? Oh, sorry. How much random food has fallen in these ponds? Probably a lot. It's good.
Yeah, he's very good.
Which they planned to, the painting we have outside here, it was a plan to build like 11 story. Right? Just on third floor they completed. Since just like as the palace for the protection for the safety and things. So this is what they planned, but they have just complete. And there is some water reservoir here and the storage. They were living here for a while also. You can see the view of the backside, mountain view. It's an empty palace, nothing is there now. Just people come to see the view from top, and sunset sometime it is good when there is a no cloudy. So some of part of the palace sits for police and army for information.
Gotcha. You're gonna assist me? Okay, thank you. With some medicine. I have a problem with my stomach, diarrhea, and the front desk told me to talk to you guys. Did you have anybody on site, or is there any medicine here? Which is like 6,000.
So from tomorrow, when you will go to what? Many of the people.
Holy cow, dude! You.
They get some things from the tree, and they're making vegetables also. This is mahua, local tree of Rajasthan, Meva. We make a local liquor. It's not a wine, but kind of local liquor. So which is also they are making through them. So these kind of the trees, birds around here.
Eric, oh my! Already I've noticed. It seems to be a lot more calm over here, huh? Not a lot of honking.
Leopards you can see.
I don't think the stream can see this, but the portrayal of a leopard taking the head off of a monkey. This is excellent. This is beautiful.
So now we see the view of that side.
Yeah.
Some beautiful view of the mountain around it. This is what we get pythons and the animals in this area.
There's snakes here? No? It's just a model. They have a model of a snake that's not actually here?
Indian python.
There's no rock pythons in this area?
No, there is no rock. No, but this is rock python, Indian rock python.
Yeah. So is it here or no?
And this, yes, this area.
This area, yes? Okay.
Like you know, this morning you were asking about.
Man, they should just turn that thing off. It is so annoying. That was crazy. Hey.
Right.
Why do they even have that speaker in there? No one's listening to it, and it's just annoying.
Just taking some pictures. I just go to the restroom. I'll be back to you in a minute.
All right.
Thank you very much, sir.
Dude, our boy Fareed is trying to coordinate some type of drug deal or something. Sid, have you been listening to? Have you been eavesdropping on his conversations? Seems like he's in real trouble.
I guess he's talking with some other guy.
Yeah?
That guy must be facing some issue.
Oh, really? He's really got to coordinate here. This is sick. We're very high in the air. Good views. I kind of want to see a leopard and a monkey fight now, after watching that one thing, though. Don't drop your phone. If you guys don't get 5 subs in the next 10 seconds, I'll drop it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I did it. Nice shirt, man.
Thank you.
Reminds me of my kurta, kind of.
Yeah.
I like yours better. That pattern's cool.
It's ready-made. Yours is.
Mine is hand.
Yeah.
Hand block printed. Yours, but even yours is even cooler though. I like it, man. So did you grow up in Udaipur, or an Udaipur through and through?
I'm at college in Odisha.
Yeah.
So since it's summer vacation, I'm here. But since 2001, since I was born, I'm here only.
Nice, man.
Very peaceful city. Very,
He looks like Mizkif, Jay? Do people say that? No.
I do not like Mr.
You don't like Miz?
I don't look like Mr.
Oh. Damn. He almost lost his entire Twitch career before it even started, dude. Looks way better. Whoa. Don't you guys dare talk about Miz that way. Oh, dude, yeah, maybe a little Mudahar. I can see that.
That's me.
What's up, guys? See, it doesn't really look like a desert at this point. Kind of. Dude, there's a hotel that's built into this hill over here. Wow. It's another palace, I'm sure. How's Twitch chat doing, dude? Are they good? Everything fine with them? Chat being chat? Yep. 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 We could sit and just wait until the sun goes all the way down. We'll probably talk an hour and a half, right? No, actually, I'm not scared of this. I think this little barrier is helping me a lot. Because this is definitely up higher than Humayun's tomb in Delhi. But the thing that was protecting you there was a lot shorter. This wall is just high enough for me to feel kind of safe. I was even sitting on it. I don't really feel nervous, actually. Ooh, that's a little nerve-wracking, though, looking over the edge while you're sitting on it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about. Were you on your scooter on the way up?
Yep.
How much did you have to pay for a ticket?
55 for the scooter
and
100 for me.
155. Yep. All the way up to the top for the snipe. What an effort. How about that? I don't even really feel like taking photos over here. The best view is from the other side, huh? We're not doing a sunset time lapse here. Sanjay, don't worry about it, dude. It's not that big of a deal. We're not going to stay here for long. Oh, this is the shot. Yo, Sid, can you do me a big one and just give me the best photo right here, dude? As long as you just promise to not make me look fat. Okay? All right, here we go. Chat, everybody smile. How do I look, okay? I don't know where to put my hands. Wait. I usually do this. This hides my belly a little bit. It's so bright, dude. I can't hold my smile even. Good? Let's see. Blinking. Awkward face. And blinking.
One spot?
Yeah, let's do one more, dude. Please. Okay, count to 3, and then I can move my hand.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm just going to stand up. I don't even need to sit. Standing is better anyways, right? Okay, ready?
1, 2, and 3.
Do one vertical, too. I'm sure that one was good. We nailed it. Smile, chat. Ready? Same thing.
1, 2, and 3.
Thank you, Sid. Do you want to take a photo with me?
Sure.
Let's do a selfie together. But you have sunglasses on. It's just so easy. Okay, ready? Oops, Okay, here's what I need you to do. I need you to put the hand up in the air There it is. Okay, one more. Nice ones, Dan. Oh, those are actually dope ass photos. Look at that shit. Look at that, Dan. Are we models or what? Yeah, looking good, Sid. Looking good, buddy. How about that? Stylish. Farita's still just screaming on the phone over there, boys. Something is going not correct for him tonight. Maybe he'll say, hey, Jay, you didn't have my full attention tonight. Don't worry. You pay me as you like, and then I pay nothing. Wait, I actually had the Taj Lake Palace in the background of the photo.
Yep.
It's the memories. Oh, you know what I have to do tonight? I have to go to Lala's shop and buy one of those hand miniature painting things that I said I would. He wanted $1,500 for the small one. I think it's worth $500. What do you think?
No idea.
You've never bought a hand painted miniature? Come on, dude. You got to do some touristy stuff. No? Do you ever just go into Old Town and, you know, hang out?
I only went with my friends to chill.
Just to chill?
Yep.
What are some places you like to go?
Amrai Ghat, Gangor Ghat. You went to Gangor Ghat.
Yeah.
Fateh Sagar and Rani Road.
Okay.
From which you came.
Yeah.
Through which, yep.
He said he was a student, chat. His job is to stream when he's not studying.
Yep.
And when he's not doing either of those, he's just playing Valorant.
True.
True?
Yeah.
How many hours you put in every day?
5 to 6. I'm in a hardcore.
You're hardcore.
Hardcore.
Wait. Did I ask you your rank?
No.
What's your rank?
It's immortal.
Oh!
Lower immortal, you can say.
Damn. We've got an immortal player here. He wants to shake my hand. I want to shake your hand.
If you want to do a gaming stream, you can hop on.
Will you carry me?
Sure.
Yeah, but then I have to play in the Mumbai server, wherever I am, right?
Yep.
Damn, dude. What's the one after Immortal? Radiant?
Radiant.
How much time do we need to get to Radiant, huh? I need a self-reflection from you. What is the part of our game that we need to improve on most so we can get through Immortal into Radiant? Or even just get into the high ranks of Immortal?
You can reach immortal just by the crosser placement and aim.
Really?
Yeah.
It's luck.
You need basic game sense, and
For you, though, I'm saying, what do you need to improve?
I need to improve my consistency.
Consistency?
I'm not very consistent, so I choke often.
You're a choker. Ah, damn. Can't clutch up, huh? You just can't go 2 for 1 when you're the final man down?
I do some clutches, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, you're better than me, because I'm iron, so, you know. Fareed, did you get everything taken care of? I feel so bad for you.
No, everything is alright.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I took a nice photo right here.
Oh, yes.
Do you want to take a photo with me, too?
Why not?
Why not? Yeah, you and me.
Why not?
Should we?
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
You
Here, come sit with me.
We'll match with the... Yeah.
Okay, you take it? Here, let me take my hat off then, so I look good.
Same thing with the same camera. This would be nice.
Everyone else has sunglasses except me, and
Do
you
you
have
know-
nice Ray-Bans.
Do you need-
Are those fake or real?
And a real one, brother.
You wear the real everything, huh?
No.
Jesus, this guy.
It's a second assemble actually. This
What's
cost
that mean?
This cost me a lot. Before I had this frame.
Are you gonna count down?
Yeah.
Okay.
1, 2, and 3.
Thank you. So I lost.
One more? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
1, 2.
All right.
So I lost the glass. You want me to take your one?
No, I took.
We already took some. Yeah. We took some already. The view up here is magical.
Absolutely.
You know why it's magical? Because I get to look down upon the Taj Lake Palace.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, dude. So good.
आप कहाँ रहते हैं इधर किसी जगह?
बोरा गणेश.
Yeah, there were some scenes shot here for Octopussy, Chat, just like at the Lake Palace, and many locations in Udaipur.
Did you notice after watching that movie that this part when they filmed, you know, Kabir Bedi, Indian actor, and
Yeah.
Vijay Amritraj, and all they were here on the top, you know.
I actually, sometimes it's hard for me to distinguish which palaces are what, and just because I don't know them so well.
Yeah.
So yeah. The Taj Lake Palace has got to me. What do you got? I'm literally saying the name of a movie. You guys don't have to act weird. It's Octopussy. It's James Bond 007, 1983, banger. Roger Moore. You know, come on. It's no problem. Oh, this was the villain's palace. Oh, okay. Okay. Is it nice to go to the top or no? This is probably the best.
No. It's
No?
Good to go on
It's
top
good to
there.
go?
Yeah. Nothing is there though, but we can see some nice view from top there also.
Okay. Should we go then?
Yeah, please this way.
Okay.
So these are water storage earlier those.
The Cobra Pub and Lounge. Apparently you come this way if you want. Holy shit! Oh my god, you scared me so much. Today I'm not gonna do any drinking. I'm just walking. This is Sexy Bar. Are we on the same street as the Sexy Bar? Hello. Thank you.
And even if there are so many people are studying, it is an old building, you know. It's not that much strong, that's why.
Now no one's allowed in.
No one's allowed, yes.
Too bad.
For you?
For my girlfriend.
Girlfriend, I have girlfriend.
No, she
size.
she likes Jordan.
Like this one?
Maybe.
I have different style. Look, see here.
Are they real?
Yeah. See, small size. Two girlfriend. One girlfriend, two girlfriend. One?
I have one. I'm working on another one though right now.
No another.
No? No? I don't know if you guys saw it, dude. It just caught a fucking huge... They have a C920 webcam doing this? Is it in here?
for the kids.
Really? So I've missed out on so many different things.
I mean, just close with Stanley, but nothing. I mean, the way which we will see from the. They just recently make a path there for pedestrian. It's a small road they are making.
Yeah?
People go for hiking, trekking there.
Really?
Yeah.
Nobody out there now.
Yeah.
Aren't they afraid they're going to get attacked by leopards? No?
Why not?
What if we witness someone fall off right now? That would be crazy. Standing on that thing is very ballsy. There's more up, right?
No.
This is the top?
No, there's one more, but that's closed actually.
You can't go up there.
No, this is the after police or information areas are there.
Anywhere I like? Yeah, these are the guard dogs. They're on guard tonight, obviously. Doing a great job. Someone almost fell. Before, and now look at them. So this is also House Kazir. Jay, what's your name? Try to adapt that guy up. He don't want none. Too busy learning. That's cool though. Hey. Yeah, definitely that place where we were just sitting is best view. BIS view. Sid, what's your best gun in Valorant? Phantom?
Vandal.
Oh, Vandal.
One tap.
Do you know what my best gun is?
Yeah.
Want to guess?
At the Odin.
Damn, dude. He knows me so well. He knows me. He knew. He knew that I just dominate with the Odin. Just pulling 25 kills. How did he know, Chad? Everyone gets so mad at me when I just pull 25 kills. Well, I don't understand why. The sun looks different? Well, so we have a hazy sky, right?
For sure, there is no sunset.
No sunset. It's, at what point in India can I see a clear blue sky?
Here also sometime, but it's beginning of the monsoon. I mean, if you were just like a month before here, in a March, you see always clear sky. Blue sky.
Really?
Yeah. But now, because of monsoon starting, that's why it is a little bit hazy or cloudy, you see.
I gotta go north to the mountains, the Himalayas?
Oh, very exceptional sunset in Himalaya. Sunrising is the best.
Yeah?
Yeah, I've done all this trekking in Himalaya, in Nepal and all around that area.
What's your favorite part of India? Don't say Udaipur.
No, the country is beautiful, of course.
What's your favorite part?
But depend that.
No, it can't depend. You have to choose one.
I will say my favorite part of India. It's because of I've been to figure out it because I've traveled so many places.
Yeah. If you need some time to think, it's okay. I'm looking out for leopards, so I got time.
I liked it more like northeast, like Darjeeling, Sikkim, and
Northeast?
yes.
I gotta go.
Yes, because of it is worth visiting there, and it's really very beautiful in that area. I mean, as a tour guide, I have traveled so many places, and all places are very, very different for me. But I found that more nice, more beautiful, more relaxing.
The Northeast.
Northeast.
Was it raining when you went?
It wasn't raining very much.
No, okay.
It was winter time, but it was a nice season.
I don't have time to do an entire circuit to go to like the north and then.
Well, you can do the Leh Ladakh also.
What's that?
Leh Ladakh, it is also upper part of Himalaya.
Mm.
Towards Tibet.
Epic view. You know what my friend Bablu used to say?
Yeah.
He would say, "Life is life."
Of course. And that means something. Life is life.
Life is life.
Life is beautiful also.
There we go. He's a really good photographer.
Claire.
You guys chose the right one.
अच्छा तो मैं आ जाऊंगा जतरत में आ जाऊंगा हाँ पौने आठ बजे तक
It's getting it.
ठीक है मैं कर देता हूँ
Pum 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 bum bum pum 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 bum. How did it turn out?
Sun was behind, so
Yeah, bad lighting. People just don't realize about how that works. If you're backlit, unless you have the ultimate, camera, it's not going to turn out well. You need a really good camera to be able to do that. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna go back to the city view. I mean Taj Palace view. Taj Lake Palace view. Oh! I just remembered. I'm supposed to be back in the center at 7 o'clock for the performance or whatever.
This is what I have planned.
Oh, okay. So we still have time?
This is what I'm thinking.
Oh, okay.
If we have seen this palace,
Yeah.
there will be no sunset, so we can get a ticket of the Bagor Ki Haveli.
Okay.
And you can see the dance program.
So do we have time though? How long will it take us to get back?
Well, we can start to get down now.
Okay.
Because at least we need to.
Okay, just one last view over here.
No, do take your time.
Okay.
In 5 minutes, no problem.
Okay.
But we can't wait till sunset here because if we wait till sunset,
Right. It will be done. It will be done.
Yeah. So this is what visiting things, and this was in my mind.
Nice.
So yeah. From 7 to 8, they have a program. It's beautiful.
7 to 8 dance party.
1 hour program. It's very close to your hotel. It's not a far away from your
Right.
place.
Right. You know what I was surprised about in Udaipur?
What?
There's bats everywhere.
Oh, the bats everywhere in historical places you will get it.
Mm.
Even in Jaipur, even in Jodhpur, everywhere.
Mhm.
Those places will become abandoned actually. But bats which you have seen lot near your hotel where you stayed this the last night.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Lots of mango tree,
Yeah, they fly above.
Yes, all the fruit bats.
The fruit bats are crazy.
Every evening they're flying. I mean, a bunch of the.
Yeah, they black out the sky.
Yeah. Black out the sky.
They black out the sky at sunset.
Really.
There's so many of them.
Yeah. This is after sunset. You see a lot around the Taj Lake Palace. The only big challenge for Taj Lake Palace, every time they have to keep 2 or 3 people. Always the peasants around there or the backs, you know. So,
They're always cleaning, you know.
yeah, I think in a week they try to cut.
Yeah. Yo, masked monkey. What is that? Fireworks?
Yeah, for the wedding.
Okay.
Music.
Dude, where is it? It's really riling up the birds. Masked monkey, thanks for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. Good morning from Texas. Uh-oh. All the Americans are going to start waking up now.
Good morning to everyone.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hey, what is this little thing out in the distance? Oh. That's built into the hill. Is that another palace over there? That's a hotel?
Yes. That is called Orica, but it used to be a lemon tree or something.
The one with the 3 tiers? Yeah.
There's some of hotels there you can see also. It's backside there. And there's one more Taj property there.
Yeah.
Taj Aravalli Spa there.
Okay.
So Taj have now 3 hotels in operation. Taj Lake Palace Luxuries, Taj Fateh Prakash, and Taj Aravalli Spa.
Gotcha.
2 more hotels coming. Taj. Then Obro is there. That's all the tree there you see on bank of lake.
Yep.
The yellow buildings.
Yep.
That's in 8-acre areas of Roy. Every room have private swimming pool. Can you imagine?
What?
A room with the private swimming pool.
Really?
Yes.
No joke.
No, let's go this evening. Check out this property. As we have seen 2-3 nights.
Each room has a private swimming pool.
Literally. You just open your window, you get into the swimming pool.
Are you joking me?
Seriously.
Seriously?
Please, let's go and see, you know.
You love to go to these 5-star things, don't you?
But I got always the offer from my company, you know. So I got a chance to stay there also. That's why, you know.
Yeah. All right, let's make our way down, shall we?
All right.
Let's go, Sid. Unless you want to stay up.
Yeah. See, small size.
Generally come up here anytime I can.
Yeah, true, right?
Yeah. But local people is not coming more up here. We sometimes go for picnic. We go to the other side actually.
Okay.
There's the Tiger Lake as well. So you plan to take your bus in the evening tomorrow, right?
Me?
Yeah. Or you
No. I have a car.
Or you book a car?
Yeah, I have a driver that will take me in the morning, most likely. Okay. I want to see this guy go up. Okay, let's see.
Rangarh Fort, Jaipur, and so but please don't miss to visit the temple, Ranakpur Temple.
Ranakpur Temple.
That is one of the best, beautiful temple. 144 pillars in that temple with the beautiful sculptures indicating work there.
Nice.
And one of the Jainis, a very beautiful temple from 15th century. The businessman that time around some 100,000 rupees, and they built that such a beautiful temple.
Wow.
So, you charge 100 rupees something for video camera and 100 rupees for you to get in.
Okay.
But definitely it is exactly on a way, and it's nothing, even hardly 2 meters inside or 3 meters inside from the road.
Okay.
Rather than not charging anything to you.
Okay. In that tree.
Yeah.
Many
of them.
Many monkeys in that tree. Okay. The views from up here were good. Have to go to the Monsoon Palace. It's probably better if it's raining, right?
इधर चलना इधर चलना
Did she climb up here? Is that your scooter next to where we park? My man.
Also nice. I used to have before this one. Like.
Yeah, dude, we're rolling. We already had a roadside snack on the way over here. Sid, what's your plan? You done?
What's your plan, sir?
Well, we're driving down and then going to that show. I don't know if you're interested.
जाना है आप चले जाना
नहीं I guess
बिल्कुल कसी वाली गाड़ी कसी फोन करो मने 946 हाँ लिखो
Our connection up here is just not good, though.
6262 7722
I guess
आपको जाना है
goodbye.
You're not going down with us then? I understand. It's if you don't want to, it's all good, dude.
Yeah, sure.
Sid, it was good meeting you. Wait, what's your name in chat again? He streams chat.
Sid say no.
Sid, say no.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you come back in the chat and say hi, right?
Sure.
My man. Take it easy, Sid. It's nice meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you too.
I can send you these photos? Instagram or something?
Yeah.
Okay. Message me. All right, Sid. Take it easy, brother.
Bye.
Acha.
Oh, so you have a lot of people who follow you.
In the grand scheme of things, I guess, but like really, I don't.
No, but he's also doing selling. Right? Many of the people.
Holy cow! Watch you are the people that love Twitch, and Twitch is not that big.
Twitch is not that big.
It's not big compared to something like YouTube. YouTube. Nobody. Spitting image. On YouTube, it would be insane.
Yeah.
Like, I can ask everyone right now. Chat, are you guys there? Did you guys find me on Twitch? Did you find me on Instagram? Did you find me on TikTok? Did you find me on YouTube? You guys all found me on Twitch. I know you did.
Connection is okay for you?
It's better when we're back down.
I think when we'll go down, it will.
Yeah, we'll go down and it'll be good.
Yeah.
No worries.
We're 1,200 meters on the top there.
Yeah. It's so funny though because my instinct tells me that the higher I go, the better signal I should have.
Yeah.
Because like I don't know why, but
no. But truly in India or in Nepal, people think like this way.
Yeah.
When you go more high, there is no good signal.
Exactly.
This is what it was happening with me in Nepal also. When you come down because tower facilities are not there.
Right.
I think more of you have a satellite things in America, and here we have more of like a tower. So different.
No, we have towers in the United States too. It just depends on what you use, really.
But now they started like with the more of satellite things.
There's more satellites here now.
Yeah.
So, well, like
satellites also even okay. Geo is a what? Geo is with the more of like satellite. Nothing, special working. It was in beginning okay. The internet in country, especially I found little slow here. When I was in Europe, anything you download on YouTube, you just put your figure there. The click something.
Yeah.
You'll get it download easily.
Well, so that's the thing about India, why no one has really live streamed like me before, is because everyone was so scared of the 4G networks.
Oh, right.
But I had somebody able to test it a little bit, and we did that. If with one SIM card we can have a stream that's this good, if we use 5 SIM cards, we should be able to stream everywhere pretty well. But like, even in America, you can go places and just not have connection. So it is what it is. Back. I owe you one, man. Come to India, and this was two and a half. How? How? Dude. Made it off.
To describe with you the things I have mentioned to my friend.
Who's your friend over there?
No, my friend is Mr. Joshi, and Joshi said to the Mr. Rahul.
Rahul, okay.
The Rahul is the boss actually. Mr. Rahul is the boss of the.
Yeah, he was the guy who took me around and then showed it to me.
So surprise.
So it was you.
Finally, for not me.
I called you yesterday. And I was like, "Is it you?" And you said, "No, I don't know anything."
It's a team actually.
Yeah.
Still, I will not say it was me. No, it's all our team. You know.
Wow.
Some of my friends, Mr. Rahul, and some other. So they upgrade, and I'm glad for you. Just staying in such a beautiful room and had a great experience.
It was excellent. That's for sure.
I think even this afternoon you had a good time to visit this property, Devigarh
Yes.
Palace.
Yeah,
Historical palace.
Yeah. Of course. Look at this big boy.
Yeah.
Wow. That thing was as big as me. He didn't look very happy either. He was like hissing.
Oh, yes.
This dude was an absolute unit. Oh. Right now it feels so nice. Sun's down.
Yeah.
Breeze. Nice little sunset ride down the mountain. Don't have to waste any gasoline going down if we don't need to.
No, but we need to keep it started actually. Because if not, the brake will not work.
What?
If we just take in a neutral.
Yeah, can't you put it in neutral?
No.
Brake doesn't work in neutral.
That is a problem.
Really?
Yeah, because you need to get it started, then the brake will work it.
Damn, no brakes in neutral.
It's risky. There is.
Monkey ass.
So better than we. But there is nothing going. Petrol is nothing going. It looks like it is silent. Nothing.
Right. No. Okay. go down and see the show.
Yes.
It's about an hour long,
Yes.
you said?
Yeah, the show will be for 1 hour.
Okay.
So it will be starting at 7, so we need to buy a ticket first.
Okay.
Then, yes, in one courtyard the show will perform.
Gotcha. Is it normally pretty crowded?
Depend on weekend it is crowded.
Today is not the weekend.
It is not weekend, but let's see if there is a no.
Oh, there's a bunch of reindeer in there.
Oh, you see?
Did you see that?
Yes, it's part.
Are there reindeer in
In this area, yes.
in India?
Yes. Near the Jodhpur, there is a village called Bisnoi. When you go tomorrow
Yeah.
to the Jodhpur, the driver is coming for how many days with you? Only for
Forever.
Oh, he's with you always?
Yes.
So you have always driver with you?
Yes.
When you are here, just he's relaxing in the car?
No, he's not doing whatever he wants to do.
Oh.
I only need him for the days when I like really need to go somewhere far.
Okay.
Because I prefer to just walk around, meet people.
So you hire from him where? From Delhi?
Yes.
All right. Which car he have? Innova or
I know.
small?
No, it's a big one.
Big one car?
Yeah.
Yeah. So tell him to show you this Jagdish, the Ranakpur temple. And then also he will show you there is a place called Bisnoi village. Before get into the Jodhpur, or if you stay in the Jodhpur 2 nights, please do make visit of the safari of the Bisnoi village.
Safari of the Bisnoi.
Bisnoi village.
Bisnoi.
Bisnoi is a community which follow the 29 rules.
The 29 rules.
Yes. Bisno means the 29th.
Okay.
So they don't cut tree, they don't kill animal, they respect everything.
Gotcha.
So that's why we call them Bisnoi.
So I gotta go there.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And when there is a wedding in a Bisnoi family, they offer you opium.
Opium?
Yes, everybody drinks
What?
opium, filter opium they drink.
They take drugs during the wedding?
It's not a drug, it is a gift, little, not a much. It's a part of wedding.
Really?
It's a part of wedding.
So I need to go to a Bishnoi wedding so I can take opium. Won't I get addicted?
Oh no, you're just taking a small and then...
Yeah, if you take a small bit of opium, then you basically are addicted for life.
I never got addicted because I took all it.
How did you feel after?
It's just okay, just a small...
Yeah, but what did you feel?
No, nothing.
You felt nothing?
Just I took like medicines or something, You
yeah, but you didn't feel anything?
No, you feel sleepy a little bit.
Sleepy, okay. That was it.
That's what you feel.
Okay.
I don't feel nothing. I never used to anything,
Okay.
I don't smoke cigarette, I don't drink liquor, I don't make anything.
You got the pure soul, I know.
I'm more of a spiritual, practice in the temples and...
Yeah. I got you, Fareed.
Thank you.
I respect that.
Oh, that prawn circle, the taste of South India restaurant.
There's stories of India, or even you go to the Golden Triangle.
Yeah.
Thailand, Laos, Myanmar, I think. Right up there, and that's where all the opium was being grown. You go there. Foreigners from the 70s, and just lose their minds. You'd never see them again.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Hi. I'm thinking about bringing back channel points redemptions, but I'm also scared that it might flood the chat. Chat's already like pumping all the time. I don't know if we need to add them. Oh shit! That's a big ass truck behind us. He's right on our ass. I feel like I'm Indiana Jones and there's a boulder behind me. Oh! Jesus! And then we... Was that guy okay?
Yeah, it was okay. But he was driving like, you know, he was driving like a crazily. It's a city, you know.
Yeah.
They have to have a speed.
What's he thinking?
I said, why are you driving like a crazily? That's why I was not giving him a sight. You know, it can be an accident if the girl is driving something, you know, or if somebody kids are driving.
Yeah, but the thing about staying in front of a crazy driver when you're on a scooter...
No, there was a car behind. So I was a step, you know.
Yeah.
The car was running, so maybe I know that it...
No, I'm not judging your driving.
Yeah, but...
I'm just saying, I hate crazy drivers so much that I just will try to avoid them at all costs, because you never know what they'll do.
Yeah, they're very true. You are right, absolutely. Yeah, if I would having a big car, I won't give a place to live this time.
Yeah.
You know, because of this city, there should be a limit of this speed.
Right.
He's driving like a crazy.
Oh, we're already back into town?
Yeah.
This is so fast. It took us much longer to get
up.
Well, I mean, not even up, but just to the mountain, to the entrance.
Coming down is very easy.
This is what I like, the drive through the local city when the sun sets. This is the vibe. This is India. I can stay at a 5-star hotel, but this is what I love. Can we have Booba back? Does everyone promise to use it respectfully? It hasn't been banned long enough for us to like do another poll yet. It's only been banned for a few days now. Yeah, chat. You guys are down bad. Did you know that you can go to downbad.com and get up? Did you know that? Amaranth, you're welcome. Oh, this is my friend Savelli right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really great.
Oh, no, it's right here. This guy. My man!
This is my friend as well.
What? You know him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very well.
He's a good businessman.
He's a good man.
Yeah?
और कितने बजे 7 बजे चालू है 7 बजे
You know him.
I know him very well since very long time.
Well, he is a businessman right there.
Let's get a ticket from here for
All right, let's go do it.
You buy one ticket for you.
Okay.
Namaskar, Kamalini. And we need to pay for if you taking video.
Okay.
It's nominal charge 100 rupees something for this and 100.
So how much total?
Total 300 rupees.
Okay.
All right. So these tickets you keep in a pocket because
Okay.
it's very useful when we'll go.
Yeah.
The show will start at around 7 o'clock.
Okay.
What time now?
Right now it's 6:40. I am. I do a live stream.
Oh, live stream.
Are you familiar with live streaming?
I don't know that.
No.
बहुत famous है ये तो वो दुनिया देख रही है आपने
Okay.
Yeah. So I have all my friends with me here.
Oh, they're always connected there.
Yeah, you know, when I'm out and exploring and traveling a little bit, and they all want to share with the experience with me. Yeah. Yeah.
It is something like the same Facebook Live. Like that.
Yes. Yeah. Except way cooler. For me.
Good evening, sir. Sir, at what time? 7:45. किनका है group? PNG. All right.
Arnold, Danny DeVito. Has anyone ever told you you look like Jay Leno? Jay Leno.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you know him?
No.
No? He's an American comedian. You look like him.
I look like.
Yes. I'll show you a picture. Let me show you a picture. No one's ever told you that?
No.
No? He's very famous. You know this guy? You think that looks like you? You think that looks like him? Yes, it's you. Mr. Leno, it's so good to meet you. No, you do look like him though.
No, here so many people they say that I look like one of the. I'll show you.
Yeah, show me.
It's a South Indian
Famous South Indian person?
actor.
Okay.
But not in South India only. Yeah?
Okay.
This guy.
Oh yeah, him too. Yes. If you put sunglasses on, it's perfect.
You see? This one.
Yeah. I see. What's his name?
It's called Vivegam.
Vivegam.
He's in South India. They have lots of movies.
Do you know who Jay Leno is, Farid?
Jay Leno is an American actor. Yes.
He looks like him.
Every Indian looks like an actor, you know.
Really?
You see, you found me like Arnold Schwarzenegger. You found him in a.
I found another Danny DeVito too.
Danny DeVito too. Yes.
Yeah.
So two, three American actors you got it in India.
Yeah. Well, no, not even in just India. In Udaipur.
He speaks very good Spanish.
Español.
Oh, todo.
Français aussi.
No, Francais, Espanol, and he speaks German also.
Ah. Man, Udaipur is just the town of everybody who speaks a lot of languages.
He's the top tour leader guy.
This guy,
He's
better than you.
He's working always with the stars client always.
Oh.
Yeah, he born with the golden spoon.
The good clientele, huh?
But even the good client.
The good clientele.
Every month, only 3 to 4 assignment, no more than that. I'm like it.
He's the guy when Shakira comes to town.
Yes, this was the guy, yes.
This is the guide for Shakira.
Madonna, his friend.
Madonna?
Yeah, Madonna, his friend.
Nice.
He's working with one of the top travel company in a country known as the Kioni. Eastern Frontier Kioni.
Okay.
It's an international company.
Very good.
Where he's working for.
Excellent.
So we just go around the palace and have a cup of tea and be back here?
Actually, I need to go into this Govinda Art Gallery.
All right. So you spend your time and you see the things, and after this, so will start at 7 o'clock, right?
Okay.
Here. And
15 minutes.
15 minutes. So you can say spend here 15 minutes?
Yeah.
And you want...
How much should I pay for one of those little...
It's art, actually. So whatever you feel, but you make a negotiation, but you can give whatever you want to give, you can give.
Because at this time, especially these people
are already giving you good price.
Business.
Desperate. Huh?
But they'll give you the best and the best what they can do it.
Okay.
Because it's very long that they don't.
So you want me to come back at 8 o'clock to meet you after in the evening because probably.
Well, what do you want to do tonight then? Is there anything else to do?
Nothing.
There you go. I didn't think so. No, I mean,
After that,
it's okay.
You can just sit in one of the good terrace.
No, he's staying at Mewar Villa. He was in yesterday Taj Lake Palace. He booked a room and he's been, upgrade in which room? A room which cost 8 lakh rupees for a night. It was in a president's suite. Buddy, lucky man.
Thanks to this guy.
No, lucky. I just called.
No, thanks to this guy.
That's good. I
got lucky. I was lucky to meet this guy. I ran into him.
We got also this afternoon. A heritage property, very nice property.
Yeah.
We visited Nagda temple, we've been to Monsoon Palace, and now
we can meet after and then just talk or go get something to eat,
Well, let's see.
At 8 o'clock. Unless you're busy.
But 8 o'clock, it's difficult for me, because I really need to go. I have to adjust someone if there is a conference of 80 people in Taj Prakash Palace. And they saying to me, because I'm frequently working for the Taj.
Yeah.
So they say, you just come and give a speech to our client for half an hour.
Really?
Our history of the palace.
What time are you doing that? At 8?
So 7:45 they say to me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what they say to me.
Okay, so then we won't see each other again.
Hopefully, I'll try, but it is difficult for me, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then can I see you later, or tomorrow morning before I leave?
As you feel, as you feel.
Because I want to pay you.
You can pay later, Ravi, if you don't have it now.
Yeah, I need to go to the ATM too.
No problem. You finish your saw and everything.
Okay.
Maybe I'll finish the things and I'll call you or write you.
Yeah, just write me.
I'll come around to your hotel and we'll have one drink at Mewar Villa. When you reach to the hotel, let me know because it's again owner of that hotel is my friend.
Okay.
So we can have a
Sounds
of
good.
Coffee, something. Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy your evening.
Take it easy, boys. Just one beer? Hey! Where's Lala? He's here? I want to talk to him.
How was the day?
It's amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah. Is Lala actually here?
Yeah, Lala is calling phone.
Oh, call him on the phone. When he gets here, I'll come back. But
Just coming, just 2 minutes.
But I have to watch the show over here. So
Now it's 7 o'clock.
yeah, so I have 13 minutes.
No, 13 minutes. Just calling.
Buying gifts for mods? Please, dude. Oh, I should call Robin. True. He said he wanted to come over and watch it.
Hello.
Robin!
Hello. How are you? Good evening.
I'm good. I just purchased my ticket to go to the show at 7, and I just remembered that we wanted to talk about it.
Wow, but
What are you doing?
far away. I am at Fateh Sagar.
Oh, okay.
I'm just roaming around. Have you been here to Fateh Sagar?
What is that again? Maybe? I don't know.
Fateh Sagar. Oh, wow. You missed that place. I think you missed the place because I love this place. This is awesome.
Oh, okay.
This is awesome.
Awesome. Well, maybe I gotta go. I just got back from the Monsoon Palace, so.
Okay. So,
Yeah.
You like to come here, or you just like to see the show?
I already purchased my ticket, so I'm gonna watch the show for at least a little bit.
Okay, you just watch the show.
Okay.
And if you haven't visited this place, I mean, I was also like, I could have also missed this, but somebody suggested me to come here. I
Okay.
mean, this is awesome place.
Okay.
Awesome place. Never mind. You just carry on with your show.
Okay, maybe I can visit later, or it's closed.
It remains open. It remains open like in the night also till 9 o'clock.
Oh, really? So maybe I can go after.
Yes. Yes, you should come here.
Okay.
I assist you.
Okay.
Come here.
Wait, how far is it from me?
views,
Is it far?
It is around 5 kilometers.
So okay. Yeah, I need a ride then. Dang.
Yes, you need a ride for
Okay.
this.
Okay.
You need a ride for this. I will give you the suggestions. Don't worry. If you are comfortable riding with me on a motorbike, then I will carry you here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, you come. I'm also reaching back again.
Okay.
Okay. Then
Okay.
after you finish your show, just come to the hotel and I'll arrange some motorbike. And on a motorbike, we will come here.
All right.
I just want you to see this place.
Okay, let's go.
Okay?
Okay.
Right. Just enjoy your show now.
I will. Okay, thank you.
Right.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Easy clap. More content.
Lala is coming. What do you think my painting?
Huh?
What do you think my painting?
I think your painting is great. I already know which one I want though, so
One like this painting. I will show you.
yeah, give me the ones I want. I think it's this one.
This one?
Maybe. Oh no, it's not this one. It's the one with different colors. Yeah, this one. This is the one. How much is this?
This one 1,500.
1,500? I gotta take it for 500.
Huh?
500?
No.
No? Are you sure? 500. 1,500? Too much. Too much. Cannot. No.
This one.
Okay, listen. Okay.
Now,
Mm-hmm.
3 years, no business, no tourist. 3 years, no business, no tourist, no European people.
I'm not gonna feel bad.
Because season time, this painting, I will give you 3,000, 4,000 rupees.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really,
No.
swear.
But I could talk you down to 1,500.
Because now no season, because this money going for the temple.
These are going to the temple?
Yeah, because I am the priest.
You're a priest?
Yeah.
At the temple?
In the temple.
Really?
10% going for the temple. 10% going for the poor people for the food.
Okay. 10%?
For the poor people. For the
10% for the poor, 10%
for the temple.
for the temple, 80% for you,
80% for the family.
the family. This is a family joint.
Yeah,
Okay.
whole family.
Okay.
Because I don't send you 3,000 rupees.
3,000 now? No.
I didn't send to 3,000. Because I sent 1,500. Because now no season. Now 3 years no business.
Okay, I want this. And you seem like a good, honest guy. But you gotta give me the best price.
I will give best price.
Best price, 15.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, I will go watch my show and I'll think about it, okay? Okay? Can't do any better.
Okay.
You think about it too, okay?
Okay.
You'll be here?
Okay, I will be here.
Okay, sir. I like how you work. Will Lala be here later too?
Lala is coming after, we can show after show.
Okay. So what time does that show end?
It starts 7 o'clock.
Starts 7, end what time?
8.
8 o'clock. Okay. I'll be ready. You think about it.
Okay.
Okay?
I think about.
You think about it.
Yeah.
All right, my man.
Okay.
Okay. Didn't Lala give us 1,200? Wasn't that the pricing? Do you want to see my ticket? No, in here. Okay. Mods, ban all the people that call me cheap when we do bargaining. Just straight up ban them and they'll apologize later.
Jayzitis, Jays, what Jayzitis?
LT Dub, thank you for the 200. You didn't buy the mods gifts? Hello, sir. How are you? Fine? Do you want to see my ticket?
Yes.
You're the ticket man? Best ticket man in Udaipur? Okay. I keep this? What's it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay. Right? Okay, thank you. Is it right? Ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha. Oh, it's like an actual performance here. Hello, sir. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You need my ticket?
Here.
You don't believe me that I have a ticket? I broke into the joint? Thank you, sir. What's that?
He got some responsibilities, that's all.
All right, we're going to turn the alerts off. We didn't get front row seats. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Hey, guys. I'm the first act, so. It's hot in here, huh? The sneaker selfie. Like I said, I'm the first act. Here for your entertainment, guys. Here's what I like to think about chat. Chat hasn't had anyone actually make eye contact with them in 4 years. So anytime someone makes eye contact with me, it's surprising. They're not used to it, right? It's tough. I would go sit up there, but my back won't handle sitting on the floor. So we're here now. This is us. Maybe I can sit next to him. Is there room right there? Can I fit there? No? Okay. You want to come over here? We can take one. Oh, there was room there. Wait, I left my water inside Farid's scooter. Oh no. Oh no. It's very hot in here also. You guys can't imagine the amount of body heat that's trapped underneath this tin roof. Divin, thank you for the 17 months. Appreciate it. Maybe I'll change my follower emotes from "it is what it is" and "okay dude" to "life is life." You have a really cool shirt. Like it. PlayStation controllers? Yeah. Someone told me that this started at 7 o'clock. Have I been lied to? If you stare back, do they look away? Nope. In India, if you stare right into their eyes, they stare forever. What is that? Here we go. Wait, it's the same guys in different outfits from our hotel last night. It's gonna be the exact same performance. Oh no. Nah, I'm kidding. It's not the same guys. Hello. What's over there? There's a window? Yeah. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. I think this one might include a puppet show also though, so we're good, don't worry.
वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुर्वते मम सर्वकार्येषु सर्वदा श्री गणेशाय नमः जय शंकर शिवाजी
Yes, please. Okay. That was. That's. I'm not living here. I travel around a lot, so. But I'm in Tampa for.
was a welcome song for you. Lines were Kesariya Balam Padhano Bharo Days. Means, oh prestigious guests, we welcome you on the land of legitimate culture. On the behalf of the West Zone Cultural Center, I welcome you in this program which is known as Dharohar. The place at present you are sitting is known as Bagor Ki Haveli, which was constructed in 18th century. The significance of our program Dharohar is to conserve these culture and heritage together. देवी और सज्जनों, आप सभी का स्वागत है इस कार्यक्रम धरोहर में। आप जहां विराज में है वह जगह बागोर की हवेली के नाम से जानी जाती है, जिसका निर्माण 18वीं शताब्दी में हुआ। हमारे कार्यक्रम का उद्देश्य है इन विलुप्त होती कलाओं का संरक्षण करना और उसे सजो कर रखना। So let us begin our program. The first performance of the evening is Chari dance from Northern Rajasthan. Chari dance is performed by the ladies of Gurjar families. In this dance, ladies take 5 metallic pots on their head and dance enthusiastically to present their happiness.
Not even 6
dance,
pots.
It seems like some of the postures are derived from yoga asanas. And this dance is performed on the energy of one metallic plate which is known as thali, one drum which is known as dhol, and one trumpet-like instrument which is known as bankiya. कार्यक्रम की शुरुआत करते हुए सर्वप्रथम आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं उत्तरी राजस्थान का चरी नृत्य, जो कि गुर्जर समाज की महिलाओं द्वारा किया जाता है। और जैसे कि आप देख सकते हैं, इस नृत्य में महिलाएं अपने सिर पर जलती हुई चरी लेती हैं और नृत्य करते हुए अपनी खुशी का इजहार प्रकट करती हैं। इसकी मुद्राओं को देखकर कैसा प्रतीत होता है जैसे कि उसे योगा के कुछ आसनों से लिया गया हो। तो आइए देखते हैं ढोल थाली की थाप पर और बांके की फूंक पर चरी नृत्य।
Oh shit, when they turn it on, they hit. Fire pots? Confirm, not the same show. Dude, horn guy has the biggest horn I've ever seen in the window. Look at that thing.
was a Chari dance from northern Rajasthan, and it is performed on the energy of dhol, thali, and that instrument was bhangiya. I request you people, if you have not purchased proper mobile camera or video camera ticket, please purchase just to save our art and artists. You can purchase it from our staff member who is standing right here. And now we are presenting the festive dance of India, Gorband dance. As we all people know, India is an agriculture-based country where we worship our cattle as the Lord. That's why the next day of Diwali festival is celebrated as a Khekra or Govardhan Puja named festival. On these days, women wish to weave a beautiful ornament for their cattle. The woven ornamental for cattle, especially for camel's neck, is known as Gorband, and through the posture of the dance, lady says that Maharo Gorband Nakharo means my Gorband is the best one. अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं गोरबंद नृत्य, और जैसा कि हम सभी जानते हैं कि दिवाली का अगला दिन जो है हमारे भारत में खेकरा या गोवर्धन पूजा नामक त्योहार से मनाया जाता है, जिस दिन परिवार की महिलाएं मिलकर अपने पशुओं के सुंदर
He said milker. I heard it.
और जो आभूषण ऊंट के और गाय
I'm starting to understand Hindi.
उसे गोरबंद कहा जाता है.
He literally said
नृत्य
milker.
की मुद्राओं से महिलाएं कहती हैं कि उन्हें गर्व है अपने गोरबंद पर. तो आइए देखते हैं भारत का प्रसिद्ध नृत्य गोरबंद.
Twitch.tv/jaystreazy surviving 30 days in India. It's been a struggle. This is day 22. She has such a nice smile. Wow. Her teeth are so white. Don't forget to follow. Oh, it's a camel puppet. Hell yes. Dude, trumpet guy is multi-talented. Trumpet plus camel puppet. Indian helicopter.
This was the festive dance of India, Gorabanda dance. And now we are presenting the tribal dance drama Gavri of Rajasthan. Gavri is a religious ritual celebrated by the Bhil tribes of Rajasthan during the monsoon months of August and September. During these months, they enact different episodes of legendary Puranas and epics. And during the same period of time, they take some oaths and do not eat green vegetables, do not wear shoes, women do not sleep on bed. Today we are going to show
They don't
that
eat
soul
green
of
vegetables?
between Goddess Amba and
No
devil
spinach?
Mahishasura.
No cucumber?
अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने
No
जा रहे हैं
mint?
राजस्थान का लोक नाट्य गवरी जो कि खास तौर पर मेवाड़ के साम्राज्य में बनाया जाता है। ये एक ऐसी कला है जो कि सिर्फ भील आदिवासी क्षेत्र में पुरुषों के द्वारा बनाई जाती है और इसके अंदर पुराण की कथाओं का मंचन किया जाता है। साथ ही साथ शपथ लेते हुए हरी सब्जियां, शराब, तंबाकू ये इसका सेवन नहीं किया जाता, जूते नहीं पहने जाते, स्तर पर भी नहीं करते। आज आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं देवी अम्बा और राक्षस महिषासुर के बीच का एक युद्ध का संघर्ष।
Oh no. Majora's Mask. Do not let go of that sword.
Oh goddess Amba, I am challenging you for a battle.
He's gonna fight a goddess.
Oh Mahishasur, I accept your challenge. We will meet at Manachok.
Oh shit. They're gonna fight scene. has been brought out to center stage. What the fuck? He just put a hot piece of coal in his mouth? That was one of the craziest things I've ever seen in my life.
After this furious battle, the devil Mahishasur was forced to return to hell. And this episode shows the victory of good over evil. Now we are presenting the Terah Kali dance from central Rajasthan. Terah Kali dance is performed by the ladies of Kamar community, and they are the devotees of Baba Ramapur.
This is way better than yesterday, chat.
In this dance, ladies carry small brass instruments, which is known as manjiras, upon their body, and dance in different 13 style and sitting position.
Okay.
Through the posture of the dance, ladies express that how they used to do their household works on the daily basis. अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं मध्य राजस्थान से तेरह काली नृत्य। यह राजस्थान का एकमात्र ऐसा नृत्य है जो सिर्फ बैठकर किया जा रहा है। और इस नृत्य को
It's very loud, but I can still hear you.
इस नृत्य में महिलाएं अपने शरीर पर पीतल के छोटे-छोटे मंजीरे रखती हैं और बैठकर 13 अलग-अलग तरीकों से नृत्य दर्शाती हैं। और मुद्राओं से ऐसा प्रतीत कराती है कि कैसे वो पहले के जमाने में दिनचर्या के कार्यों को किया करती थी। तो आइए देखते हैं मध्य राजस्थान से 13 काली नृत्य। धरती माता की आरती और पधारे सभी मेहमानों की आरती और सभी की
I said it, proof. This was the Terahasali dance from Central Rajasthan and it is performed by the ladies of Kamar community. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are presenting the famous and noble dance of Rajasthan, Ghumar. Gooba.
Ghumar is an ancient dance in which all the ladies move gently, gracefully in a circle. In earlier times, women do not like to expose their emotion in general public. That's why they used to hide their faces behind the sari, which is known as Ghungar system. Earlier, this dance was only performed by the ladies of noble or royal families, but today it can be performed on any other stage. Through the posture of the dance, ladies says that they have a proud of their nation, their culture, and on their performances. अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं राजस्थान का प्रसिद्ध और रजवाड़ी नृत्य घूमर। पहले के जमाने में नृत्य सिर्फ और सिर्फ राजसी परिवार की महिलाओं द्वारा किया जाता था, जो सम्मान दिखाने के लिए बड़े लोगों के बीच में अपना चेहरा बताना पसंद नहीं किया करती थी। इसीलिए वह अपना चेहरा साड़ी के भीतर छुपाया करती थी, जिसे घूंघट प्रथा कहा गया है। नृत्य की मुद्राओं से महिलाएं कहती हैं कि उन्हें गर्व है अपनी देश पर, अपनी परंपरा पर और अपनी संस्कृति पर। तो आइए देखते हैं राजस्थान का रजवाड़ी नृत्य घूमर।
A bat just flew by. Did anyone see that? That was a bat. She's hiding her face because she wants to conceal the motion of her body. Respectfully. Yeah. A lot of spinning.
This was the famous dance of Rajasthan Ghumar and Ghungar system. Ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to move on to the entertaining world of puppets.
Ooh.
And puppets are of various kinds.
Puppets?
Like glove puppet, shadow puppet, water puppet, Muppets, man inside puppet is known as Muppet. But today we are going to show you some glimpses of traditional Rajasthani puppet, that is thread puppet. Generally in this art, puppeteer used to hide himself behind a curtain and show his performance. But today we will see how he put a life in a non-living puppet with his art. Firstly, we are presenting Lady Anarkali. She was a dancer of King Akbar in earlier times, but today she will dance in front of you people. अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं राजस्थान की पारंपरिक धागा कठपुतली। सामान्य तौर पर इस कला के अंदर कठपुतलीकार खुद को पर्दे के पीछे रखता है और अपनी कला का प्रदर्शन दिखाता है। लेकिन आज हम देखेंगे कैसे वह एक मृत कठपुतली के अंदर अपनी कला से जान फूंक देता है। सबसे पहले आपके सामने प्रस्तुत है अनारकली। आइए देखते हैं कैसे हमारा मनोरंजन करती है।
I guess he only does horns and puppets. Money on the ground.
Now we are presenting puppet magician from Bengal. Let's see how he plays with his body and entertain us. अब आपके सामने प्रस्तुत करने जा रहे हैं बंगाल का जादूगर, जिसका नाम है डिंग जोंग जी बॉस। आइए देखते हैं कैसे अपने शरीर के साथ ही खेलता है और हमारा मनोरंजन करता है कठपुतली जादूगर।
Puppet magician. don't even know if you guys can see. But the puppet is essentially punching its own head up in the air and now kicking its own head in the air.
There are several kind of stories behind this puppet media. Here we have one lady, her name is Sukru, and she's a very great weaver. Once King asked her to weave a beautiful clothes for him and said, if she will not weave a cloth, she will not be given a food. In hunger, Sukru ate all the thread which was used to be made in a cloth, and later on she got a very severe stomachache.
Oh, no.
So we are looking
It's
for
like
a
me.
doctor who can operate this puppet. A doctor, I think so, sir. Excuse me. I'm asking you. Will you please come on the stage? एक ऑपरेशन करना है छोटा सा. आ जाओ. एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए सर के लिए please. आ जाओ.
We found a doctor.
आ जाओ डॉक्टर बन रहे हैं हम लोग. Quickly. आ जाओ welcome. आ जाओ. डॉक्टर बन रहे हैं. आ जाओ. He's a bit shy doctor. Okay. क्या नाम है आपका? डॉक्टर कृष्ण. ठीक है. कहाँ से आए हो आप? ओके, आपको इसका ऑपरेशन करना है, ठीक है? घबराओ मत, मैं बताऊंगा कैसे करना है, ठीक है? पास में आओ. इसके मुंह में से धागा निकालना है, ठीक है? लेकिन रुको, ये क्या बहरी है, इसको सुनाई नहीं देता है, तो उसके कान में जोर से चिल्लाओ, धागा निकाल. चिल्लाओ, बोलो उसके कान में, धागा निकाल. धागा निकाल. से इसके कान में बोलो, इसका कान है नहीं, इसमें जोर से चिल्लाओ, धागा निकाल. It's not big, it's more shallow. Okay, चलो इसके मुंह में से धागा खींच लो. इसके मुंह में धागा खींच लो.
That's a lot of tongue. He's pulling the tongue out and it's just piling up at his feet.
Fastest doctor of the world can have this. And this is a small intestine. Well, you give a round of applause for us, sir, please. Okay, sir, thank you. Thank you so much for taking this. How is he here? He's not a bit shy doctor. He's a much more than shy doctor. Okay. Yes, Sukru. Sukru की भाषा समझ में आती है, वो एक इंस्ट्रूमेंट से बोलती है जिसे कहा जाता है पिपाली. हाँ सुक्रू, कहो क्या हुआ? सुक्रू का कहना है कि पेट का दर्द तो ठीक हो गया, लेकिन ये इतने हैंडसम है, इससे शादी करना चाहती है. क्या कहते हो? आप मम्मी पापा ही साथ में है ना? तो आप बात कर सकते हैं, आप एग्री करेंगे अपनी बहू के लिए?
I don't understand the Hindi jokes. Fuck.
Wedding हो सकती है उधर पर. Yes or no? Okay, he's not looking over. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you. Well, at last we are moving on to the Western Rajasthan. And as we all people know, Western Rajasthan is a desert area. In earlier times, there was a scarcity of water. That's why the ladies of the family used to go to the far lands in the search of precious gold of water. On that long route, they used to have lots of fun. They used to play, they used to dance, they used to have lots and lots of entertainment together. But later on, some thrills and gimmicks got involved in this art, And this art took place of a dance which is known as Bhavai dance. This is the art of rhythm, balance and music all together. अंत में हम बढ़ रहे हैं पश्चिमी राजस्थान की ओर, और जैसा कि हम सभी जानते हैं पश्चिमी राजस्थान एक रेगिस्तानी इलाका है जहां पर पहले के जमाने में पानी की काफी कमी हुआ करती थी। इसीलिए परिवार की महिलाएं दूर दराज के इलाकों में पानी की खोज में, कुओं की खोज में,
This MC speaks in perfect English, and his Hindi seems so elegant also.
जिसे भवई नृत्य कहा गया है। तो आइए देखते हैं संतुलन, संगीत और ताल के संगम पर पश्चिमी राजस्थान का भवई नृत्य।
Oh shit. It's big pot time. Two big pots to be precise.
सब
She's got it? She's holding it by a string and not the actual bill? Plus 100 rupees. Nice. More pots? Oh no. More pots. 10 pots. That's glass on the ground, by the way.
Thank you so much for your appreciation, for your applause. These arts are distinct and vanishing arts, so I request you people to please tell your friends, relatives to expect this show. The show is performed daily at 7 to 8 p.m. here only. And I request again, if you have not purchased proper mobile camera or video camera ticket, please purchase just to save our art and artists. You can purchase from him over there.
I have one. I have a proper ticket.
Have a huge round of applause for them, please. And one more request, please don't forget any kind of item like purse, camera, mobile, shoes, clothes, especially your kids. Thank you so much. Good night, sweet dreams. Take care. Come on.
Okay. Do you think we can get out of here without a photo? Or are photos with me compulsory now? What do we think? Yeah, of course. What's up, buddy? We good? There you go.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Hey!
I went there.
Farid!
Speech been postponed because people, they were tired. They went to
Oh, really?
Jagmandi. They says we will have a dinner. Probably they're going to conduct tomorrow or after tomorrow.
Okay.
How was your show?
It was good.
Like
Good. I thought it was going to be similar to the one that I saw at the Taj
in
Lake
the Taj
Palace,
Lake
but it's
and-
different.
It
So
is different, yeah. Taj
yeah.
is something like very small, actually.
Yeah. I think this show, though, it could be better if they just didn't use the mic, like the speaker system.
Yeah.
It's a little too loud, and the music is loud enough for the small venue, and it will echo.
Without a speaker, it can be much better, yeah. No need it, because the voice is...
You need it for the MC, but after that, the instruments and the singing, it's already loud enough.
All right.
So, what are you up to right now, actually? Because
I was just going through from here.
Yeah.
I know I just pick up and drop you there at your hotel.
Oh, okay. I kind of made plans already because I didn't think you were going to be here. Okay. So I asked my friend to pick me up, but I don't know if he's here.
The who? The one of your friends?
My driver.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is he here or somewhere else?
I don't know. Let's see if...
Yeah, hotel is very walking distance from here, yeah?
Right. But I still have to go into this shop and buy a piece of art.
Oh, no problem. Do. Please do buy. So you do one thing. When you just get a free, you just give me a call. Is that okay for you? Or
Yeah.
Because you just want to buy some art.
I'm just going to go here and then I guess go back to the hotel.
All right, sure.
But then I'm supposed to go to...
8 p.m.
No. Where am I supposed to go after? Where am I going with Robin, chat? I'm supposed to go to another place that's open till 9 p.m. and it's pretty cool. I don't know.
All right.
Do you know what could be open at 9 p.m.?
Everything is open at
Everything's still open?
Yeah.
Fateh
Sagar?
Potentially.
The lake which we took around.
Right. And now it's just better at night, though?
Yeah, it's around 9:30, 10 o'clock. It's like a fast food street things there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, the people there just going out to eat something.
Oh, okay.
Well, Chinese and kind of the things.
Yeah.
But you let me know if you want to go.
Well, I mean, I don't want it to be too late for you. Does it matter?
You do one thing. You do all things. When you just get a free, you just text me.
Okay.
So I'll come around hotel and we'll see you.
Okay.
Is that okay for you?
Yeah, that's perfect for me.
All right. Thank you.
Sorry that you waited for me.
No. I was just passing from here. I was just for a minute here.
Okay.
So take your time and see you.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks for reading. Okay. Do we think that he's changed his price?
Rickshaw, my friend.
What's that?
Rickshaw.
No rickshaw. Thank you. Has the price changed? Hey! Where's Lala?
Lala is coming.
Still coming, huh? It's been an hour. That's weird. Oh! Hi. I'll miss you guys.
Lala is going somewhere.
Huh?
Lala is going somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, where's my piece?
I will show you a piece.
Boxed up again. There she is. Look at that. Is that the Taj Lake Palace?
Yeah, Lake.
Wow. Is that the Wind Palace?
Yeah.
Wow. I don't know what this
In
is.
Jaisalmer.
Soon I'll be there. Okay. So have you thought about the price at all, huh? Look at that. It's
When you go
beautiful.
make frame, you can go make frame like
No, I don't need frame.
No. When you go, you're back home, you're...
Like what? Like this? Wow. Yeah. This is gonna go in my streaming room. Yeah, as a memory. Cause soon I'm gonna retire from IRL streaming and I'll become a game streamer. I'm gonna play Valorant and World of Warcraft. And then this will be in the background so we always know when we peaked. Okay?
Okay, I can peg you.
Okay? Perfect, yeah, a pipe? How much?
1,500.
Okay. Can you do less?
Yeah.
Can you give me the best price?
Best price 1,500.
Oh, so there's no negotiating here?
Really, 1,500.
No negotiating here? How about 1,200?
No, 1,200 too less.
Too less?
Yeah.
Okay. How about 1,300?
Not me, not you, 1,400. Okay? 1,400.
Okay, 1,300 and I'm out of here.
1,400.
13 and we got it. Deal done. $1,300, okay?
100 more.
What? 100 more? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Come on, you could. The 1,300's right here in your hand. You got me? I love this piece of art. You seem like a good, honest man.
Okay.
13. Okay, 1,300. Thank God. Whew.
Like some shawl, pasmina shawl. Huh?
No, I don't need any pashmina, my friend.
Real pasmina. No?
No pashmina for me, sir. Thank you.
Thank you.
It's a good price?
Okay, good price.
Yeah? Thanks, brother.
Vijay, आओ. आओ जाओ.
Oh, let's go see what's over here right now. Everything seems to be popping off. A lot of people hanging out. No one's swimming now, though. Do they not allow people to swim when it's late? I guess when the sun goes down, you stay out of the water. Is that right? Dude, do we think that Farid left already? Because it would be nice if we could get a ride home. Oh, sorry. Looks like, is that him over there? No, that's not him. That's fine, we'll walk. It's not too far, right, chat? And we don't even have to go upstairs. Or uphill, I mean. And he had my water and I forgot again. Ugh. Dude, leave it to Farid to know the rich German Haveli owner. Right? Am I right? The guy's got the connects everywhere. I haven't paid for Reed. I have to go to the ATM. Oh. Are you okay? Yes. You okay? Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Thought he lost a lung. I know you, brother.
Jay Barber.
Jay Barber.
Shaving.
Yeah, I know. How come you're not working right now? Closed?
No close.
Not closed?
Close 10 o'clock.
Why aren't you shaving? Why not? How come you're not there?
Now?
Yeah.
Shaving?
Yeah. No, you. Why not?
Stuff.
Stuff? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Housekeeping.
Ah, okay.
Shaving? Beard?
Me?
No?
No. Thank you, brother.
No?
No.
Haircut?
Do you think I need one?
Yeah.
Nah.
Need.
I'm growing it out.
You haven't need haircut.
I do?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sure.
You sound like my friends. They always say I need a haircut.
Huh.
But then I always tell them no. Yeah.
You like Indian head massage?
Head massage?
Yeah.
No, thank you. No. Okay, brother.
Yeah.
I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Oh, thank you. Hello. Stuff is the worst. It's not so bad to have stuff. Namaste. Okay, let's go down the horse canal. I got too much stuff planned for tonight. I gotta go over to the thing. I gotta do the other thing. Now I gotta do the other thing. Dude, my hotel looks nice though, huh? La da 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 da. Lots of stuff, you know? So we're gonna go to the hotel.
Are you a photographer?
Excuse me? No, I'm a live streamer.
What?
Live streamer.
What it is? I see you all day with the camera.
Yeah.
That's why I was curious to know.
Yeah. A live stream is like a video, but it happens right now, all the time. You can watch it.
On the time.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Thank you.
What for you doing this?
Huh?
Why are you doing this?
That's what I do for my work.
For your living?
For my living, yeah.
Okay.
What about you? Are you a photographer? No? Videographer?
No, I'm selling pashmina.
Oh, pashmina, okay. Okay.
Where are you from?
California.
Oh, USA. It's beautiful. I mean, first time I see there's somebody who making things live.
Really?
No, I mean, you see people taking photos.
Yeah.
But then they upload after.
Yeah.
Photos.
I think I'm one of a very few amount of people doing the live. Yeah.
Doing live is very hard. Last time I met somebody from Finland.
Finland.
And he was doing this for YouTube.
Oh, YouTube Live.
Yes. YouTube
Wow.
Live.
Okay.
And then he was doing because he want to have lots of likes.
Right.
And people they like what he's doing. It was interesting. But I like it. You are more patient and you are more authentic.
True.
Because normally people I see.
Yeah, you make a YouTube video, you can just shoot whatever you want and make the story up.
It's not that. You need the quality.
Yeah.
And I feel that you have a quality to do so.
Really?
Yes.
You know me?
Because I don't know you. That's
Are
why
you
I'm
a stream
so-
sniper?
Seriously.
Oh, okay.
So I see you with different guys.
Yeah, yeah.
But I see same time you are considering your aim.
Yeah.
You're considering to your mission.
Always.
That's beautiful. You know,
Always,
because
always,
they're
always.
Doing, but they're making up lots of things.
Yes.
You're not
You know what my favorite thing to do is?
Yes.
Meet people.
But that's beautiful.
Yeah.
That's-
India's the best place for it.
My friend,
Mm.
last time I meet one guy, he working for Google.
Mm.
He's from USA also.
Yeah.
He was exactly looks like you, tall.
Was it me?
Ryan, his name Ryan.
Ryan Stills?
I have still his photo.
Ryan Stills, maybe. Yeah.
And he was, and this guy, what I like about him,
Mm.
he was very serious also, but he was enjoying the life. And I meet him. Wait, if I can make this photo bigger.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
have this photo. It's very hard to meet people who are really, doing the job from the feelings of heart.
Right.
That's very difficult.
Right, right, right.
Still, this photo I cannot, this small one.
Oh, okay.
You can see it.
Oh, he does kind of look like me. What a cute guy, huh? Handsome.
He was working for Google,
Huh?
and I just met him by mistakes. And he say like what he say exactly same thing like you. Yeah, I'm interesting to meet people.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in money. I'm not here for. I like to visit things.
Yeah.
Because I'm tourist also, but same time I like to stay on the ground
Right.
to see what's really going on.
Yeah, yeah. I like to walk around, meet the people, feel the vibe, learn the culture, you know? Eat the food.
Eating food, talking people,
No.
joking, laughing.
Yeah, exactly.
And how long you staying here for?
I think I'm leaving Udaipur tomorrow. I've been here for 3 days now.
Where you up to?
Mount Abu.
By bus?
No,
By taxi?
I have a taxi, yeah.
It's not far from here.
No, not too far.
It's only around 3-4 hours. journey.
Right, yeah.
But beautiful way.
Beautiful.
You're gonna love it.
I hope that I love
no,
it.
you're gonna love it. No doubt.
Maybe stay there for a day. Then I go to Jodhpur.
For Mount Abu, to be honest, it is for Western tourists.
Yeah.
It is more than enough for day.
Right.
But tomorrow you're going. Which day we are tomorrow?
Wednesday? Thursday? Thursday.
It's okay. If you was going on weekend, you will be disappointed.
Oh, really? Why?
The huge crowd of Indian tourists.
I love Indian tourists.
No, but it's not same thing.
Oh, okay.
It's not same feeling.
Gotcha.
Then you will be disappointed.
Really?
Everybody like, but then you have to see the colors. But if you see Indians with the Western influence, it's not same feeling.
Ah, okay.
So then you think less. I prefer to see the colors. I want to see even huge amount of people,
Mm.
but locals.
Yep.
And to see local people's Mount Abu, it's not right place if you are in weekend.
Okay. Thank you for the advice. And the suggestion.
And maybe if you have the time, in one day I have my shop on the TripAdvisor.
Oh, yeah?
You know TripAdvisor?
I do know TripAdvisor. It's that thing with the owl, right? Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm on TripAdvisor. Who knows? If one day if you need something.
What's your shop name?
Can I write it down myself?
No, just tell me.
This is here.
What's the name of it?
S. Naj Art Emporium.
S. Naz Art Emporium.
You cannot write it like this. That's why.
Okay.
S. Dot N-A-A-Z S. Naj.
I see it.
Yes.
Yeah.
S. Naj Art Emporium.
Nice.
I mean, if you like
Are you five owls on TripAdvisor?
What do you mean?
Never mind. How does it-
No, I like to understand what it is.
the owls, like 5 stars.
5-star I have since 5 years.
Yeah. How many reviews?
I have 310 reviews.
Wow. What's your name?
Abdul.
Abdul. So you're not S. Naz?
No, Esna is never from my family.
Ah, okay.
It's my shop,
Ah.
but I'm working with this.
Okay. Separate the real name and the shop name.
7 years that I'm working on Pashmina business.
Nice. How's it going?
Down 3 years there is no one.
It's gonna change soon. I can feel it.
I hope so because it's tiring, to
Yeah.
I mean, hardly I can speak English now. I forgot how to speak.
You speak fine. You speak perfectly.
Yes, but
you speak
then-
eloquently.
Yeah, but then people give a chance to speak.
No,
If
yeah,
I don't speak another 1 year, 2 years, you can imagine what will come.
Maybe. Maybe so.
So that's why when we see people time to time, it's help for me to
Yeah.
improve English.
Yeah. Awesome.
This is good things working with Western tourists because you can learn the different things. You can share different experience with them.
Okay.
And that's not possible with domestic tourists.
Yeah. Abdul, I hate to leave you like this, but my friend, I'm late.
No
He's waiting for me.
Indian friend.
Yes. It was very nice to meet you.
All the best. And who knows if you like some Pashmina, I can think about it.
I can go right here. My hotel's right here, so it's very close.
This one?
Yeah.
Ah, good.
Have a good night.
So maybe if you have time to go, you can check it out what I got.
Okay. If
All
I,
the best.
dude, I walked on the riverside so I wouldn't have to be interrupted. I had to talk to the guy through a gate for 5 minutes. I'm coming. I wrote cometh. I'm coming. The gate didn't protect me. Bow, bow. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Do-do-do-do-do. Bow, bow. Very dark here. Good job. Dude, if I had an invisibility cloak, I would be deadly. Note to self, gates will not protect you from conversation. Is that him right there? Is he here? Or was he just in the car? Oh, it kind of smells like diarrhea in here. Why did that happen? Beep, beep.
Hello, sir.
Robin, where are you?
Hello, sir.
Yes.
I'm in the hotel. Sir. I just arrived.
I'm in my hotel now.
So, yes, I know. So, it is actually it's not worthy now to go to that place.
Oh.
I have planned while going back to new destination. So tomorrow morning, I will take you there along with the owner of my hotel because he will guide us. I mean the way.
Wait, what? I don't understand.
Tomorrow morning when we will leave from here. Hello?
Yes?
For the new destination.
Hmm?
Right. So while going to the new destination, we will first go to the Fateh Sagar Lake.
That's
because it is what.
I think it's okay. We don't have to go there because I drove around it today, so it's no problem.
You should see that place. I want you to see that place actually.
Okay, we can talk about it in the morning. That's fine.
It is. Yeah, it's night now, so the visibility is zero over there. So it is worthy like going now. So So instead of going in the night, I thought that I would take you in the morning, and from there onwards, we'll go to a new destination.
Okay.
So it is not so far. Also, it's just around 5-6 kilometers from here.
Got it.
So on the way, you will find the best destination place to see the new. I mean, that's worthy seeing that. I just want you to see that because I've explored that place today, and I felt very nice to see that place. So tomorrow morning, what time we are leaving, sir?
I don't know. I need to message you later. It's okay. It's
I will
okay.
wait for your message. Your clothes are lying with me. You want me to bring those clothes now?
Yeah, sure.
You need those clothes, right?
I do need them, but I had to cancel plans because I thought that I was going to go with you. So now I have to call back and make the plans again. So I'm not sure if I'm going to be at the hotel. You can drop them at the front desk. If I'm. Okay, perfect. Okay, Robin. Thank you.
I will drop it.
I'll send you a message later tonight. Okay.
All right. I will wait for your message.
All right.
It's a right, sir. It's a right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
All right. Have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Man, why is everyone fucking canceling shit on me? So annoying. Fucking get ghosted by Alejandra. Now people fucking cancel their plans with me. So I look like an asshole. I hate this shit. I'm not going up. I'm staying down.
Hello.
Fareed.
Hello. Yes.
My friend, he canceled on me, so I'm at my hotel. I got nothing to do.
Alright, so you want me to come there?
Can you, yeah, can you come? And then, is it possible that you could take me to the ATM?
It's not a far away ATM, it's just walking distance from there.
No. The IC, the ATM that's near me is out of money. So I have to go to ICTC or whatever it's called, which is a little bit farther down.
Alright.
Yeah.
No problem. So I need, you are in room or you are down at reception?
I'm reception right now.
I'm coming in a minute.
Okay, perfect.
I'm around there, I'm just crossing the bridge. I'm crossing the bridge coming there.
Okay, I'll be outside waiting.
Okay, friend.
Okay, bye. Hung up on him. Whoops. I see. Yeah, he knows what I'm talking about, Chad. Wait, he went over there and left his shop completely open. Do you guys see this? Oh, what's up, brother? Are you doing shaves today?
2 minutes, my boss has come.
Oh, no. Don't worry. It's okay. I don't actually need a shave. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm leaving. Don't worry.
2 minutes.
No, I'm leaving. Thank you so much. I'm leaving. No, he called. He called. Where's Fareed when I need him? Fareed's gonna pull up on his Suzuki Activa 125C. Then we're gonna be off with the wind, dude. I went in there because I didn't think there was gonna be in there, and I was curious if he would really just leave his shop unattended. That's it. I really thought he was like leaving his hey. sorry about this.
Tour on a scooter.
Okay.
नहीं यार तो उंदर टू लेना है मैं अपना तो मैं पूछूं ही अपना तो नहीं पूछना है
अच्छा लगा कब मिलकर अच्छा लगा
तुमसे मिलकर अच्छा लगा
तुमसे मिलकर अच्छा लगा
meeting with you I feel so good.
Wow, beautiful traffic woman here. Madam, excuse me.
Yeah, there are many new madams they took in politics.
Oh, really?
So these days you're going to see everywhere on circle many madams.
Many madams?
Yes.
Okay.
Madame Polish. Polish.
Oh, hey.
This is the Joshua here. You've been there, right?
Yes.
So what time you decided to leave tomorrow?
I haven't decided yet. What time should I go?
You should leave from Hotel around 9:30.
9:30. Okay, perfect.
9:30 would be nice after.
Farid, I need you with me all the time to just run my life.
Thank you very much. So nice of you. You come ever and stay with me. Always you have a house, family, any kind.
Thank you.
I offer you my job also. You can be a tour guide like me.
So if I lose my job, I come live in Udaipur and I can be a tour guide.
Of course, there are many ladies are living here.
Really?
Men, women from America, from France.
There's Americans being tour guides here? No way.
Yeah.
Really?
For certain companies.
Ah.
A part of like a tour guide,
Yeah.
there is a many other offer like work from home. You can get in India job also.
Okay.
They don't care about which country you're from.
Really?
Yeah, because of many international companies are offering jobs to Indian people in India.
Right.
So if you speak language like French, you tell, okay, I'm a French speaker. They'll offer you a job.
French and English.
French
and by that time, I will know Hindi too.
Yes.
Right, because my wife will teach me.
Oh, yeah. So your wife will be Hindi? Or is she Indian?
I don't know. It's just a made-up dream story.
All right.
That's all.
Yeah.
It's very dark here. You're not taking me to a back alley to take my kidneys, are you? No?
No way.
Okay.
We're going to ICICI Bank. Because you say near the hotel, the bank is there, but it doesn't work, you know.
Yeah. I tried yesterday and it,
that is
maybe it's out of money.
There's a bank street here.
Okay.
So you can, each time international can take it out 10,000.
Right.
It's maximum.
Right.
Any people who have any card.
Right.
They take it out 10,000.
I learned that the hard way when I first came to Delhi.
Yeah.
I said, give me 100,000. And they wouldn't let me.
No, they don't. Sagar is near here. You want to see something?
I don't know. Should I?
Yeah, we can go through that way.
Okay.
Scooter, I will take you by that way.
Okay. If you think it's worth seeing or doing a drive-by, then I'm in.
No, why not? Yeah.
Why not? Okay.
You are whole day we enjoy it. Why not? We should have a little more ride.
Okay, one last ride with Farid. Okay.
There is a never last. You are more than welcome always.
Well, I meant for this trip.
Yeah, for this trip. Yeah.
For this trip, one last ride with Farid in the dark.
But you're going to see more of lights here.
What do you mean? There's lights over here. Oh, okay.
Lots of lights around there.
Yeah, I have to say, I've spent a lot of time on the back of a scooter / bike before. You are a really good driver.
Thank you very much.
You're the only driver in India that I've seen use your mirror.
Mirror is very important when you're driving on Indian highway road.
Yeah, well,
because you need to watch somebody is coming behind.
Right. You are the first person. You're the first bike I've ever been on that's even had mirror.
Most of the young people, they don't have the mirror.
Yeah, a lot of bikes that I went on just don't have mirrors.
They remove
like this one. This one doesn't have mirrors.
No, young doesn't like to have mirror.
They don't like to have the mirrors?
Yeah, And the most of people, they take the cycles here in the morning.
Yeah.
And cycles are here for everyone.
Wow.
So they can have a free cycling here every day.
Okay.
So we have passed this morning from this way.
Gotcha. Wow. Beautiful. And your bike is more safe because no matter how fast we're going, we're actually only going 30.
Yeah. It shows 30 only.
Only 30.
Yeah. I don't know, since this morning it happened to this.
Oh, really?
I don't know. But
Maybe it's because I'm sitting here.
No, no, no.
No?
Nothing is related with that.
Yeah?
It's maybe the cable it is connected or disconnected from inside.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. There is no role of this thing. Might be okay tomorrow, after tomorrow. Oh, I'll go to the mechanic.
You know, 30 is a good speed anyways.
30 is the best speed.
Yeah.
Really, it is decent space and it is good. I mean, when you are riding, you want to see some things, visiting. It's the best way.
Leisurely.
And yeah, even though you can see that ladies are driving the car on heavy, or less than heavy. It is best.
Yes, it's definitely more lit over here, for sure. Is there some type of water and sound show as well, or no?
No, there is no water and sound show, but there is a water fountains they have.
Yeah.
And the lighting all around here.
Oh wow, there's so many people here.
So now you see all
This would have been so nice to walk around at.
Yeah, in the evening.
Man, Robin told me that this was going to be no good. Interesting.
This is the small market around here.
This is beautiful.
The people are coming every evening to eat fast food, but sometimes it's just start from the end, beginning to end,
Yeah.
full up with the people. But it depends on weekend.
Right.
And there's a lot of crowd. Every local traveler.
This looks like Vietnam.
Yeah.
Wow.
This is something like that, like Vietnam, Thailand.
This looks like Vietnam. So crazy.
Yeah, if you go to,
I've never seen anything like this in India.
If you go to Thailand, there is a walking street.
Yeah, yeah,
It doesn't
exactly.
look like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Walking street look like that.
Wow, cool.
This is. But most of the decent, you can say, or rich people, I won't say decent, but I would say rich people are going to nowadays in a big cafe or the big restaurants. They don't like to come these places actually because of it's like something, you can have some light things to eat. And
Right.
the location is good.
Farid, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
In anywhere in India, are there any cities that have a portion that is like a Chinatown or no?
In India,
Yeah,
I think it might be possible. I'm not sure about it.
because you go to a lot of big cities all across the world and there's always a Chinatown. So is there one in Delhi or something like that? No? No?
Because this can never be possible in India.
No?
Especially if it would be a name, but they have removed already.
Ah,
Because between India and China relations,
right,
after having border trouble,
right.
probably it is not a good. So nobody would like to keep Chinatown name. And the Chinese market, probably I have heard in Delhi, when you buy a stuff like something cheap, or doesn't matter of the quality or whatever, that is called Chinese product. So Chinese market.
What
can
about down there?
There's the aquarium, fish aquariums, for people after the dinner they come and walk around here.
Okay.
But these are more of like the domestic tourists.
Gotcha.
Local people just enjoying chilling out with the beer. They are sitting in the nice restaurant.
Yeah.
Local, they like to drink beer every evening in the nice restaurant.
Okay.
They're not coming this place.
Gotcha. We got some camels coming up on the left.
They have done their job and going back to home now.
Oh, they're done for the day?
Yeah, they are the commercial camel actually.
Commercial camel.
Yeah, in Jaisalmer you will see so many camels. And you will have a nice riding in Jaisalmer.
Really?
Yeah.
The true camel ride.
True camel ride.
I did have one camel ride already, But it was not a true camel ride. You know what I mean?
No, try to take a safari.
Camel safari?
Camel safari, which will not in the tent accommodation, but ask them in Jaisalmer. Maybe if you meet in the hotel or someone, they will arrange probably a safari. Probably they will have some more tourists. You sleep in the desert without any
sleep in the desert.
Without any tent, nothing.
Wow.
They will have a small bed with the four pillar.
Yeah.
And you will sleep and you can see the stars. And local people will cook. They will take you a miles inside with the camel.
Do you think there's any 4G signal there?
There is possibility.
Possibly, huh?
Yeah, there is possibility. Because no mountain area, no hilly area. So.
Okay. What about the bugs? There's no bugs?
No, at the moment, no.
In the desert, no bugs?
No, at the moment, because it's very hot, so.
Oh, okay.
Probably in rainy season, possibly.
And what if it rains?
Oh, yeah.
That seems like a bad night. Do you just sleep in the rain?
If it is a rain, then it won't possible a safari. Even the camel ride won't possible because of none of the people is not going to desert. It can be a pleasant, less hotter. But I think just to have a camel riding around it, not a camel safari.
La da 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 da.
One of the bank is here, ATM. Something if you want to take a water, important water, anything that is possible. Spice and everything. So this is the place where is ATM. You can try this one maybe. Texas Bank. It doesn't work.
I was looking for the ICIC, right?
We go to ICIC.
Okay. Sorry.
No. You want to eat some faluda cold with the ice cream, something?
Faluda, huh?
Faluda is very popular here. Do you want to eat? This guy is very popular.
Okay, let's go to the famous faluda guy.
Right, because of this is very popular.
Is this my water?
Yeah, this is your
I left it with you.
Okay. I have your vegetable also inside. You can.
Oh yeah, I forgot. They have Kofi faluda here?
Yeah,
Kofi. Getting dehydrated. Yeah, he knows this guy. Kofi.
Kulfi or coffee faluda?
No, not coffee.
Kulfi faluda.
Kofi faluda.
Oh yeah.
Or what? I don't know. I already had Kofi faluda. What other flavors are there?
Have it local faluda. This is
Whatever you think is going to be good.
the very particular guy for the faluda. He has to make it.
Okay. I want to see what it looks like.
Yeah, you just go ahead and take a look and make a video. Do faluda.
Hello.
Hey. You're here to have bola?
I think I'm here for faluda.
Oh, great.
Should I get bola?
Both are different things.
Yeah. But what do you recommend?
Both are good.
Both are good?
Depends on what you like.
Okay.
सुन मत देखने कुछ
ये मैं नहीं करता
मन तो ऐसा
सॉरी पैसा नहीं सॉरी
Huh?
Which ice cream you want to eat? Vanilla?
Vanilla's good.
Vanilla
एक चॉकलेट विद रबड़ी.
Do we think this hand ice is okay for me to eat? No, the ice.
Ice is okay, I think.
You sure?
I'm sure. There is no issue because it's just coming from factory.
Okay.
Our order and everything. Still that name I just forget on it.
Always forgetting.
No, I need to follow this time and I need to stay message. So it is called J-A-Y.
J-A-Y-S-T-R-E-A-Z-Y. Jaystreazy. S-T-E-S-T-R-E-A-Z-Y. Found it. I should be.
Alright, that's it.
If you put in JSTR, it should go up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Dum-dum. Vanilla Faluda. It's just better to skip the ice. Well, we got it with ice, yeah, so I guess we'll see what happens. So if you want to watch, you have to sign in and download the app. But if you just want to, if you want to type, if you just want to watch, you can just go to the Twitch.
But if you want to write, then
if you want to write, you have to actually download it and sign in. There's a Chinatown in Kolkata. That's what they say.
In Kolkata?
In Kolkata.
Might be possible, you know.
Dude, I'm tired of you guys fucking fighting with each other. Okay? Every time I look down, you guys are just... So you have to sign in and make an account, unfortunately.
That's a long process.
It's not a long process, but maybe a process you should do another time.
Alright, let me know. Right, Facebook, Instagram also.
Push. Thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it.
Don't you feel sometimes tired? They keep talking and...
The only time that I get sick of streaming is when... Thank you. Oh. The only time I get sick of streaming is when people act like... Because the people watching are essentially anonymous, right? I've never met them. I don't know them in person. And so sometimes they feel they can just say whatever they want. Whether it's inappropriate or do stuff that's completely inappropriate. And there's a steady balance of like, as a streamer, you have to just ignore it mostly, because no matter what, it's gonna happen. Because there's so many different people, so many different personalities that are watching the stream. Some people are crazy. Most people are good. Most people are here to have fun, to enjoy the experience, just be along for the ride. But some people are just either too dumb or just like bad or malicious for whatever reason. And I don't understand. Oh wow. Now that's good. This is so refreshing. Like, on the internet, when you have a lot of people together, people's ideas are going to be different, right? So it's hard to get across the point that if someone tries to make you angry, if you respond to them, it's only making them want to do it more. You know? If someone does something you don't like, it's much better to just ignore. Every time.
Right.
No matter what. Just ignore it. And then they will stop forever, most likely. They'll never come back because they never got a reaction. But also, they can be very funny. So it's like this real balance that you have to find.
Hello, sir.
You know? It's tough. And in the end, it's like a real dysfunctional family that's not related and don't really know each other. Do you get it, kind of? It's weird. It's really weird and super hard to explain. You know?
Remco_NL donated $5. I only recently found your channel when Rob hosted you and I've been loving all the India streams. Thanks for the endless hours of content, can't wait to watch a lot more. Also big shout out to the best tour guide in India.
That's you.
Less than 3.
Someone's talking about you, Marie, the best tour guide in India.
Thank you very much for appreciation.
Remco, thank you for the kind words. And the 5. This is excellent. I love this.
It's a local and very nice.
How much do I pay for one of these? How much? For the people at home, so they know. How much is it? Free?
A small gift for you.
Right, but if I came here, how much would it be?
It will be not expensive, I think so around 50 rupees charge.
50?
Yeah. He's my friend actually.
Yeah.
This guy.
Everyone's your friend.
Very good friend. I know him since very long time.
Everyone's your good friend.
You're my friend is blessed and every American is my friend.
His name's Lala. This is so good. Excellent.
She's still so cold when it drops. It's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Should I try some
They're
maza?
friends for life.
Daily. Thanks for the 100. There's a fridge over here and it has some maza, and one of you guys was saying that I should try maza.
Yeah.
People have been saying that I should try this juice.
Which one?
It's called maza.
Yeah, you can have mango juice.
Is it good?
It is good.
This will be my first maza ever. I tried it already? When?
Maza.
Maja. Maja.
Mango.
Do. Where did I try it before?
अमेरिका कैलिफोर्निया तो सब मिले नहीं क्यों नहीं मिले अमेरिका में इंडियन कतर है it's mango
Just mango juice?
but since very long time I remember from my childhood.
That's good. Only kids drink maza? True or false?
No, everyone drink. Even the old people drink also maza. Everyone like it.
Booyah.
आइडिया सब आया लेकिन था बिजी है
Fareed's paying with the PayTM. That was a quick stop. The only thing about Fareed is he doesn't have a catchphrase, right? Maybe everyone's my friend. What's your catchphrase?
Sorry, say that again.
What is your catchphrase?
Mine.
Yeah, do you know what a catchphrase is? A catchphrase is like the thing that you just say all the time. Is there something that you say often? Or no?
For what thing? In which sense? I mean.
So just, you know, a lot of times I say, it is what it is. Or earlier I was saying, life is life. It could be anything though. Is there anything you say a lot?
I say a lot myself.
What do you think?
I will say about it, you know. Live a life a day, you know. Today is a today for me.
Live a life?
Today is a today for me. Tomorrow, I don't care for tomorrow.
Today is today for me.
Yeah. So what we had, what we have done today, today.
Today is today.
It is a priceless for us. We don't know tomorrow what will happen. You know, because of, in India, a country where the people think a lot for tomorrow.
Right.
They are, you know, before COVID, I'll tell you a story. People were making a lot of money, and they just whole life struggle, you know. They never enjoy. Today you're traveling for what? For your pleasure.
Yeah.
For your, to explain the people as well as. Because of these moments will be memory of your life.
Right.
What you have done. Even you paid a lot of money to stay in Taj Lake Palace. It's money overall. You can live around 15 days somewhere in a small hotel or guest house. But that is the experience. So this is what India was thinking a lot. When they earn money, they keep. But when a time to come enjoy, they die. Or they got some problems.
Yeah.
So for them, they thought for the tomorrow. But tomorrow, who knows that it will be a best or a beautiful tomorrow.
You don't know?
So what we had today is today.
Today is today.
Yes. So I live in today. I don't think for today.
Live in today.
Yeah. That's my...
Nice catchphrase.
Yeah.
4-0. Thank you for the 3 months. Okay. Ready?
Ready, let's go.
That was a quick stop for a nice dessert. Well done. Broken? There we go. Alright, let's go.
Get your things.
I'll get them. Thank you, sir. Legend. Why is that song stuck in my head? Where did I hear that? Okay.
That's good.
Acha, ठीक है. Chalo.
Chalo.
Chalo, ठीक है.
So this was nice experience?
Yes, I liked it. Hopefully I don't get sick.
No, no, you will not.
All right. I believe you.
I took, I think, some guests before.
Yeah?
They enjoyed it also.
Good, good. Hey, what can you tell me about, I hear that there's a place that I can take a cable car to here?
Of course, yes.
Where is that?
That's near the hotel where you stayed.
Oh, really?
Near the Taj.
Where does it go?
It goes on top of the hill, actually.
Is that worth watching or going?
This
Or no?
cable car you have everywhere, you know.
Yeah?
So you are getting in Jodhpur also as well as.
Really?
That will take you to the fort.
Okay.
So cable car system, it's more of, I think in my opinion, this thing is for the kids actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when
So it's like Maja.
Maja. we
Maja and cable cars together forever.
We've been to Monsoon Palace actually, which gave us the beautiful view of the Udaipur city.
Right.
So cable car is something like that also. That is on the top of the hill, which is giving the best view of the mountain from the top.
Okay.
This is what ICIC.
Your phone is always ringing. You are a popular guy.
No, sir.
No?
It was a silent mode and I just put, I don't know, somebody calling I'll see. While driving, it's difficult, you know.
Yeah, no, don't. Please don't.
No, I don't like to reply.
Right.
This is not right way.
Yeah.
I mean, I can stop after when I get a free, I can reply.
Right, yeah, I'll go to the ATM. This is perfect.
This is a perfect ATM.
Perfect.
This is the
ICIC.
main branch of the ICIC.
Okay.
So
Is there an ATM here?
Yeah, there are 3 ATM inside.
Okay, good. I'll be right back.
No problem. Take your time.
Namaste, sir. ATM?
Yeah, ATM is here.
Thank you. I'm watching you. Shit. Milka Chalaga. I think I got sunburned today, chat. Is there a bug in here? Some type of bug?
We have an exciting offer exclusively for you. Please wait for the message after the transaction.
Cancel. No!
We have an exciting offer. Exclusively for you. Please wait for the message after the transaction.
Chat, have you guys followed the stream or no? Anybody? How many of you are following? No? Why do people keep asking about my wife or girlfriend or anything?
She's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Advice, yes/headbutt random pin. works.
All right, chat. This is gonna be the final ride home for Udaipur. Dog's dinner, thanks for the 100. I'm ready. It worked. Everything's good.
All right.
Now all we have to do is get back safely.
To the hotel?
Yep.
Definitely.
All right.
It's always responsible.
Sometimes that smile and laugh you give. That one, yeah.
This is two type of the life. Yeah. One of I'll say one of with the really which come from heart. That we can say smile. Actually.
Yeah.
When people are anyone in the world who are delighted, there will be smile on the face.
Yeah.
That is called the smile of happiness.
Yeah,
But when we're talking some funny things and we're laughing, but that's just for fun actually.
Ah, okay.
So this is more of like artificial, and all this is for fun. But when you are really delighted, there will be a real smile on face. It means you really like something by heart. It's for everyone, not for me. It's for everyone. It happens like this. So again, this place is very popular for the eggs. People are coming to eat eggs and some.
Just a special egg street.
Oh yeah, egg streets indeed. But it's the summertime now, so very hot.
The eggs aren't as popular in the summer?
In the summer, I don't think that eggs will be good for stomach nowadays.
Okay. Like how do they make the eggs special?
Oh, they do a lot of varieties of the we call them omelets or the onions, chilies. They are mixing inside and making a lot of things. Many different things like a burji, anda curry.
Ah, okay.
Plenty of names like today. Indians like making a lot of vegetables.
Right. I like eggs too, but when it's hot out.
In a hot time it is not a good, but
right.
In the winter of course.
Yeah.
Indeed, I do like also in the winter egg. Because that is very good in the winter.
This night ride with Farid, very relaxing.
Tomorrow you have a long day drive, 250 kilometers, but don't ask to your driver stop on the way. There's a place.
Ranakpur.
After visiting, there are nice restaurants.
Okay.
So you can have your lunch, something if you want to have on the way.
Okay.
And by the evening you will arrive, but maybe on the way you can ask to your driver also show you this village called Bisnoi village.
Bisnoi, yeah.
Where are the 29 different
rules
of life people follow. And if you do in the morning, the safari conduct from Jodhpur by the jeep. But for single person might be expensive, you know.
Oh
so
no.
Again, this will be on a way. So you can ask your driver, he can stop on a way and he can show you this village, which will be on a way, you know. So doesn't matter if you arrive a little late.
Well, there's two ways that tomorrow goes. We leave early, I get all my work done, I rest a little bit, and then I do a stream in the evening.
Yeah.
Or I just take the day super slow, super relaxed, take care of everything, easy pace, no problem, reset.
Right.
You know, I did a stream 16 hours, and I did or 14 hours, then 12 hours, and tonight we've streamed 11 hours. So we've been pumping the double digits, which is not healthy and not sustainable.
Right.
Right. So I don't know what I'm gonna do though.
You might having a relax in the car tomorrow.
Maybe. Yeah.
Good way also.
Yeah. We'll see. I'll make the final decision at some point. Healthy for your bank account? Here's the thing about streaming, guys, and you guys have all watched enough Twitch to know. There's days like today where I'm for sure, well, not for sure, where you don't know if you're gonna break even or not. But then tomorrow could be completely different, right?
Yeah.
Tomorrow it could be 200 subs, $500 in donations. You know, it is what it is. You got to go with the ups and the downs, and
exactly.
The way that I feel about it now is, you just got to do what you want to do, no matter what. You know, I could always push for that golden content, walking down Paharganj and talking to shady people. I can do that in every town. And some days we will do that, and some days we get into trouble, and some days we meet amazing people, and some days it doesn't go our way. But today, I did exactly what I wanted to do. I had a good time. It was good for me. You know? Hey.
Caliph John donated $20.
Hey. Callie, thank you so much for the $20. Appreciate that. And we've arrived. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Easy peasy lemon.
Whatcha? Oh, hey, Sanjay. Hey there. Oh, no.
I am free today. Tomorrow I am leaving. So I told him to join today. But he told that no seat here. So I go to my home and started working with oil all the day. Even I messaged him.
Did you have fun?
Yeah.
Yeah? You enjoyed?
You can't believe.
Can't believe what?
You can't believe that streaming you on the phone is way better than be with you live. Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I message a lot I message.
Yeah.
When you on the fort, when you on the hotel,
yeah,
and when you reaching hotel, and even you are not wearing helmet, I message that I will rescue you if you any trouble get.
Okay, no trouble today though. Everything was great.
This day is really great.
Yeah.
Really.
Yeah.
Very peaceful day. Lot of fun he made. Yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
We have to take a picture.
Of course. Yeah.
Definitely.
No problem. Gop Gop Gop, thank you for the Prime, brand new. Well, there you heard it, Chad. Do not ever come see me in person because it's a lot better to watch me live on Twitch than actually be in person. All of us. Oh, wow.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
Popular. He's too popular.
Wait, hold on. My hair's all messed up.
You have to take this zigzag.
No, I don't like the zigzag one. That's like real popular in India, I know.
Ready? Hey, focus on camera. Nice. Okay. Taking your phone. Really good.
Nice one.
Good one, bro.
Perfect. All right, Fareed, are you getting out of here?
I think I will.
Yeah. Let me.
How much you give it to the painting shop owner?
1,300.
This is ticket which was for the Monsoon Palace. If you need it, you can.
Can I go back?
Do you see his painting?
I have not seen, but yes, he bought from
He
artist.
bought from the artist.
Artist, which is nice.
I think he took more money.
I don't know exactly, but it's okay.
Thank you,
very
sir.
much. Thank you a lot. Thank you very much. And thanks for everything.
Yeah.
Say hello to everyone, and thank you very much, friends. If you come India, more than welcome.
Yeah,
but you are more than welcome
to this man.
You are more than welcome to.
He look like Arnold.
You are more than welcome to Udaipur again.
Yeah.
I see you soon. I got to leave now.
I will stay in contact with you, okay?
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
You know Arnold?
I know, yeah. He said to me, yeah. All right, brother.
All right, brother.
Good night.
Take it easy, man.
Take it, and bye-bye.
Bye.
Because tomorrow you have a long drive, so please.
Tomorrow's a long day, yeah.
Or you take your vegetable if you want to take it. I just kept inside this.
His water bottle also.
No, I drank it.
Yeah, this is the.
Okay.
So you can ask him at reception, the kitchen. They might be making you hot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and we have some chapatis if you want to have.
Okay, perfect.
Order something you can have.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right, brother.
And have a good flight for.
Hey.
Sorry, good trip for tomorrow.
Thank you for everything.
Thank you for everything.
No.
Thanks, you.
No, thank you for everything.
For develop our India, increasing tourism for India. And thank you. I appreciate you.
You guys, when you come to Udaipur, find this man.
Thank you.
Where can they find you?
It's
City Palace?
Around City Palace.
Around City
Everybody
Palace.
can get my numbers from you, you know.
Okay. No problem.
Banana shop है नजदीक में.
मैं
मैं भी नया हूँ यार.
वो इधर है आगे ये जो आप जो खड़े हैं ना आदमी उधर बनाना शॉप है.
उधर है.
चलो मैं brother. Thank you. I will leave now.
Wait.
All right. Thank you.
I'm going to take bananas.
Okay. You're done for the night then. Hey, are you hungry?
Not so. I have to eat.
This is really good. And I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna eat it. You got it? My brother. Alright, man. Sanjay, you're amazing, man.
You are too amazing. Because in out of country you meet a lot of friends. Do you know that?
No, I don't make that many friends, no.
Not every people can do that.
Really?
Yeah.
You can. You talk to me first. Bro.
You are my first foreigner friend.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
I bet you can make so many friends, you just have to talk to them. That's it.
But I don't have chance because I am every time in farms.
Yeah, true.
We
True.
produce cotton,
Yeah.
mustard. That's why every
Yeah.
time I am working.
I
on
got
the
you.
farm.
I got you, man. Well, anytime you have time and you have data, you can throw on the stream.
Yeah. Okay. I am always playing game when I am free.
Yeah.
But see, PUBG, uninstall.
Uninstall PUBG?
Yeah.
No!
Just for you.
Well, no. You don't have to watch. It's okay, brother.
No, it's for me because I learn English. Yeah.
Okay.
I learn English.
Hey, Sid, our other sniper just continued the gifted sub they got. Sid, say no, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you know the feature of OnePlus 8 Pro called Extra Cam?
No, I don't know extra cam.
It works on some material.
Oh, okay.
It's see-through the remotes,
Oh, really?
not clothes. don't think that way.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Hey, why you don't book Rapido all the time?
I don't know Rapido.
You don't know?
What's Rapido?
It's very good application and very cheap of cost.
Okay.
If you
Is it all over India, Rapido?
yeah, but it's still growing now.
Okay.
And you can reach the fort from here
Cheap.
in 80 rupees.
Oh,
only.
wow.
And if you go to 2 or 3 kilometers, you have to pay only 30 to 40 rupees. Only.
Okay. Excellent.
Hey, check, see that. You have just to put your location here and enter destination. Like Sajangarh Monsoon Palace.
Boom.
I entered
74.
74 rupees
Wow.
with bike,
Okay, I'll download Rapido.
and a biker will come in 5 minutes
Okay.
or 10 minutes.
Nice.
Hey, you mentioned you going to the Sirohi. Do you know Sirohi? Mount Abu. Mount Abu
Mount Abu.
in Sirohi
Oh.
district.
Okay.
Yesterday,
Maybe.
I am confused that I have to go to Delhi or go to Mount Abu. I don't know. Because look, hey, are you tired?
I'm pretty tired, yeah. That's okay.
So you have to go now, yeah.
Soon, yeah.
Udaipur, Sirsa. This is my village
Wow.
here.
Okay.
This is my house here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
And I have to take train of Delhi from here. Train can't find a way there direct.
Can't find the way on the
Yeah.
train.
Train go first New Delhi,
Mhm.
then go this side.
Okay.
This Hanumangarh, Sri Ganganagar area.
Yeah.
That's why I have to. If I join you, then I miss the train. That's the reason.
Well, you can't join me then.
Yeah.
Yeah. Too bad.
Because if I join you, it's too costly for me.
Right.
So
That makes
I'm going
sense.
through the train.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
You gone? Okay.
I.
We stay in touch.
Okay.
Sanjay, thank you.
I really like to be your buddy.
Yeah, man.
Little buddy.
Good.
Okay, you go.
All right, brother. Say goodbye to chat.
Goodbye. I'm going to take bananas and eat it. Yes, tomorrow.
Hey, let's go. All right, brother. Have a good night.
So,
Sir,
how was the good?
the day was amazing. How was your day? How was your day? It's good? Okay. Very good.
One parcel.
Okay, one parcel for me. Nice. Bia, thank you for gifting. Yeah, that's the plan. Yeah.
Morning?
Yeah, I think so.
What time?
Probably like around 9:30 or 10 maybe.
Oh, no problem.
No, okay.
It is
Okay. Do we have any cold water?
cold water.
Can I get a cold water up to my room?
Yeah,
No problem?
no problem.
Okay. Where is that parcel you were talking? Is this it? Oh, okay. Perfect.
So, you can call in 33 restaurant. He brings you.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I tell you.
Okay. Thank you. Do you have my key? Thank you, sir.
Okay,
You call for me? Are you gonna call or I call?
I call.
You call me, call. You?
No, I call in restaurant. You bring.
Thank you so much. Why don't I have any service? Oh, it's so nice in here. We left the AC on the whole time. What a genius move. We'll just leave this open because that guy's gonna come soon. Alright, do you guys want to see what Indian laundry gets done looks like? Here we go. 2 cartas. A ton of t-shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Tomorrow's a travel day, so I wear white on travel days, chat. Oh, the blue is gone. What? Is the blue gone? There's a blue light here. Let me turn this off. No. No. There we go. Yeah, I think the blue washed out. Wonder if they bleached it. That's good. Pants. 1 pair of pants. 1 short. How many underwears do we have here? 1. 1 underwear. 2, 3, 4, 5 underwears. And 3 pairs of socks. Nice. Everything's here. Smells clean. Very good. Okay. Where the fuck is that water at? Where's the water at, chat? Oh. 5 undies lasts a whole month. I can go like a week and a half on 5 pairs of undies if I have to. It's nice to be able to wash my clothes every 5 days. Do you guys like this whole thing where when I stream, we start in the hotel, we go on the entire adventure together, and then we end up back in the hotel? It's a lot of fucking work. Do you think my water will ever come?
She's still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Thank you for the easy 6-hour stream.
6 hour? Try 11.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Love the content.
Take these socks off. Just real quick. Okay. Fap God. Thanks for the 11 months. Inglorious, 151 bits. Oh, today was supposed to be a 6-hour stream. Yeah, kind of true. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Don't tell me I left.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Shout out to my friend Bernardo from Portugal.
Yo, Bernardo from Portugal. You just got a shout out on my stream, brother. Chris, thank you for the 5 months. Okay. Only 6 hours of content today. Also true. Action cam gold. Oh yeah. This is a present for one of my mods. Hopefully they're not watching right now. Oh, every single mod watching. Okay. It's actually not a present. He's gonna pay me for it. So. I'm not ending the stream until the water shows up. Because I'm dying of thirst. But in the meantime, I can get my toiletry bag out. Wait, what? Is it already out here? There's no way I was smart enough to... Oh, I did. Okay, toothbrush, toothpaste, toothbrush head. Perfect. You gotta keep this door closed or else everything gets hot. Why do you have tampons? You never know when you need to save the day. Once you've saved a woman with a clutch tampon.
Never paid, subbed yet, never donated yet, padlock on yet, stolen laptop yet, neighbor's Wi-Fi yet, mama's house yet, stolen, solar panels yet, stolen, sun yet, solar energy stolen yet, water wheel yet, neighbor's river yet, stolen, hydroelectric plant yet, charging phone with work electricity yet, shower in bathroom sink yet, stolen, food from cafeteria yet, stolen, hamster yet, stolen, hamster wheel yet, kinetic energy yet, free entertainment.
I wish I was a good streamer and wouldn't laugh at stupid TTS spam. Because it's more funny if I don't laugh. But I can never do a you laugh, you lose. Because I would just lose constantly. Did we ban Sanjay? I don't think so. He's still here, right? Do you think we should call? Fuck it. You know what I'm actually going to do? I'm just going to walk upstairs. And then they're going to be like, oh shit, he was serious. So everything's good with the room here, but obviously the service is lackluster.
Yeah, I think you left something on in your bag.
Oh, he did get permaban? Damn. I did see him like repeated the same shit all the time, but I just let it go. Oh wow, there's so many people here today. Dude, this is a popular restaurant, huh? Inglorious, thanks for the 100. You know what I haven't heard on TTS in a while? The horse one. Dude. You guys are such complainers. The chat's running so... Hello, sir. How are you? I am looking to purchase 1 water from you. Or 2 waters. Can I do it?
Yeah, sure.
Can I have them now?
Yeah.
Can you put it on my room?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, sir. Is this sugar?
Not sure. You want?
What is that?
This is a soft like it.
There's an ant in that one. This one.
Yeah, this is a soft.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in there.
Yeah, this is soft. Just a bit.
No, I don't need that.
Okay.
No, it's okay. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I'm so happy right now. I love you. Bye. Alright. The mods are going to look into the Sanjay situation, chat. If you want to know if he gets unbanned, you'll have to tune in to the next stream. So make sure you're following and make sure that your alerts are all on. Okay? Got it?
Still so cold when it drops, it's gonna be a motherfucking snow day.
Good night, Jay. Hope you enjoyed Udaipur. Have a safe journey tomorrow.
Yo.
Tata.
Sid, man, thanks for coming through. Sid, you were nervous. I saw your hand shaking. But it's all good, man. Thanks for coming through and saying hi. One sniper in Udaipur. Didn't know if it was going to happen. And it was a real tough snipe because I've been on the move a lot. Also, we're gonna have to sync up so you can carry me to bronze. All right. Think that'll be good. Anyways, like I said, make sure you're following the stream. If you're not following the stream, follow the stream. Got it? What are you even doing if you're not following the stream? Nothing? Nothing at all? All right. Also, exclamation point socials. All my stuff is there. YouTube, TikTok, especially. Don't forget, you guys can have a full-time income by supplying clips in the TikTok suggestions channel of my Discord. If I use your clip, I will give you $10 PayPal. There's people in this chat right now who have been paid not once, not twice, 3 times or more for their beautiful, beautiful clips. So if you want to watch the stream, have fun, and also maybe make some money, make sure you're in the Discord. Got it? Okay? Anyways, I hope you guys have fun today. Udaipur has been freaking amazing. Very, very, very cool experience here. So, anyways, I will catch you all later. A peace.